Holy shit, oh my god. I'm actually using this channel for once. Welcome to basedboys.net. Our based boys for the night are myself and Jason.
Dude, you actually
Or
scared
gaming
the
some
hell out of me.
Halo.
Can I just say, like,
What's
I was
up?
on my phone. No, when you started the recording, you scared the hell. I was just like, I was when you. I don't know whatever you said at the beginning. Was not mentally prepared for that. Sorry.
Okay. Well, we're playing Halo Combat Evolved. We got some skulls. Let's run it.
What's the silly one we got?
Oh, we have a bunch. We have every time you respawn, a random element of your HUD is disabled. We have the classic grunt birthday, when you get a headshot. There's a celebration, there's some confetti and shit. And then also grunt funeral, which I guess they explode when they die. And then we have boom, which is the blast radius of grenades is increased by 2. And then punching enemies will make them drop grenades. So that'll just be helpful. I just finished Halo 3 last night, so this is gonna be interesting going back all the way to the beginning.
I played through Halo 3 with one of my friends like 2 months ago, I think.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't like it as much as I thought I would.
Oh really?
I just didn't really like the flood missions. I thought they were just kind of annoying.
Oh, I loved them. I especially loved the last one, which apparently
the last one
everyone
I
hates.
liked a lot. The last one I liked a lot.
Nice.
But I kind of just felt like I liked the first half of the game a lot more than the second half of the game. I don't know why.
Yeah, I can definitely see where you're coming from. It's a little different. It's because
how
like
I
you're
feel.
mostly on Earth in the first half.
In my opinion, out of all the campaigns I played, I probably like Halo 2 the most.
Yeah, I'm kind of
the one's kind of classic, and I know it all, and I've played through it a few times, but like it's fine, you know, it's good. It's great.
I do love Halo 1. There's at least 2 missions that kind of annoy me.
Which ones?
Like the snow one. At least the snow one. And the silent cartographer, which we had our whole.
Remember that?
Yeah. I might edit in some of that footage.
Do you still have that?
Yeah, I do.
Jesus. That was painful. We were literally just running around for like an hour. And it's also because we're like incompetent, but we should have figured that out. How do I switch between the?
I think it's tab.
I thought it was tab as well, but it's not. Is it working for you?
Nope.
Maybe you can't do it for this scene. I love how they look in the Combat Evolved version. They look like Borderlands 2 models.
In the new one?
No, in the 2011 one. Yeah, they look kind of like goofy.
Yeah, I never liked the style. I just thought
like it's almost,
I feel like the 2001 version has aged better than the anniversary version.
It's kind of like comparing like Smash Bros. Brawl to like Smash Bros. Melee.
Yeah.
Like, Smash Melee is a lot more colorful, and the models are obviously a lot more outdated. They don't look as good because it's running on the GameCube from like N64 models. But like Smash Brawl was trying to like look all gritty and stuff.
Yeah.
Now just like looking back at it, it's like it's kind of gross, but I mean I have nostalgia for it. So lightsabers.
Let's go.
You have to point that out every time.
Yeah.
It's a necessity.
Dude, are you hyped for Kenobi?
Oh yeah, dude, that comes out a couple
like
days,
this week.
Right? I am really excited for it, especially after the new trailer that you showed me dropped.
Oh yeah, the Sea Otter cut.
The Sea Otters. What is that from?
I don't know. I always assumed it was from like Revenge of the Sith filming.
Yeah. Oh, was it from then? I don't know. I have no idea.
Yeah, I'm not sure. I recently watched. I didn't watch the whole thing because I fell asleep, but I recently watched Revenge of the Sith in Japanese. It actually has a really good dub.
Really?
Yeah. I think I sent you a clip from it.
I think you did. Let me check.
Johnson, my boy. Alright, full heads up, there's probably gonna be spoilers for like the entire series, so because we don't take this show serious.
Oh, what do you mean? Oh, like in terms of just the actual Halo Combat Evolved?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
All you greenhorns who wanted to see Covenant up close.
Honestly, we may
This
just
is gonna
spoil
be a
anything and
lucky day.
everything.
Well, I mean, we've had 21 years to play this game.
Yeah. No, but I mean, like,
Sure.
even outside of this game, we might just spoil
Right.
random shit.
Let's thaw him out.
Yeah, that's true.
Bringing low-level systems online. Cracking the case in
Not
30 seconds.
intentionally. Maybe intentionally.
Yeah. Sometimes I just spoil shit because I just don't care. I'm just like, I don't care
You just
enough to
use
give
that
people
guy.
the leeway of not being spoiled for this.
Yeah, it's kind of annoying. Like, if you're not, just don't watch. If you're,
Yeah.
unless you're
Dude, I
like,
love how they
I don't
put
know.
that in the cutscene.
Oh, the
There's
two
just
people?
two chiefs.
Well, because they added the because it's for the Combat Evolve version. That's why like you can't switch in that opening cutscene. I think so. They don't have that in the original.
Mm-hmm.
I'm switching to the OG.
But
I
that,
think
I'm
you're
in
right.
the original graphics.
Yeah,
It
me
was there.
too.
Oh. I just changed it.
My connection just like tweaked. So.
Yeah, I don't know. It's because like it doesn't even look as good as Halo 3. So.
Yeah, it doesn't. Halo 3's art style's a lot prettier.
Yeah,
I
and
do
on
really-
PC, like, I didn't think the enhanced graphics were gonna be that enhanced, but they're really good.
Oh, in Halo 3.
Yeah, and ODST.
Yeah, I was
as well.
surprised too. ODST especially. Like ODST like looks. I argue it looks better than Reach even.
Hmm.
I feel like Reach kind of went for like a little bit closer to Combat Evolve. It's not like gross as this, as gross as this, but it's like not that far off. 'Cause they're made around this one. OTST was a little before that. Right?
I think ODST was like 09. Yeah,
and
ODST was
then
09,
Reach
and
10,
then
Combat 11, Combat Evolve was 11.
yeah, anniversary. Wow, they had like yearly releases. Cause then
But yeah, Halo 4 was 2012. So.
Yeah.
I was a big Halo 4 fan because that was the first one I ever played.
Hmm.
Captain Keys.
I'm like cautiously optimistic for it.
Have you haven't played it yet?
Cortana did her best, but we
No.
never had a chance.
Okay. I mean I haven't. I probably haven't. I don't think I've played the campaign since
With those odds, I'm content with 3.
what's it called?
Make that 4.
I played it for the first time in like 2014.
No thanks.
But I liked it then.
Yeah.
I think like
So you did miss me.
I love the multiplayer from that game. I think it kind of got a bad rap because like it was the first one without Bungie, but I actually think 343 did a good job with that game compared to like Halo 5.
Yeah, well, I watched a video about it recently where people were
All right.
they were talking about how they made it too much like COD and how they like added a bunch of stuff. They had
What,
like
in Halo
kill
4?
streaks and stuff.
While you
Yeah.
did what? Go down with
Yeah.
the ship?
No, it was.
In a matter.
But like
The object
I didn't care about that. I
try
was
and
like
land the autumn on it.
10 years old. It was cool to shoot people.
Yeah.
Has enough.
I probably would have liked Colonial Marines.
I appreciate
Uh-huh.
it, sir.
My friend was like, I was telling him about, I was like looking at his Xbox 360 library the other day, and I like looked, and I saw he had Aliens Colonial Marines, and I'm like, yeah, dude, did you play this game? He's like, yeah, dude, I loved it when I was little. It was awesome. I was like, yeah, you're really one of the only ones. I think.
Yeah, amazing game. Yeah, I loved Sonic 06 back in the day. I was like, people hate on this game, but it's secretly good.
Get Cortana off this
Yeah.
ship. Keep her safe from the enemy. If they
And
capture
Shadow the
her, they'll
Hedgehog.
learn everything.
I was a big Shadow the
Forced
Hedgehog
deployment
fan,
weapons
but I
and
only
systems.
played through the neutral route because that's just the one where you just run past everything.
Mhm.
The Autumn will continue evasive maneuvers
And then the
until you
multiplayer in
achieve
that game
relevancy.
is terrible, but
I'd suggest
it was
letting
kinda
my
fun.
subroutines handle the final approach.
where you can the
Excellent.
multiplayer where you can play as Shadow and also Shadow.
Are you ready?
The first time Cortana's exported to a floppy disk.
Yeah. I love her. She's purple in the OG one.
Your
Yeah.
architecture is
Excited.
Isn't she purple in Halo 2 as well? she just
I think
became
she is.
blue?
I think she is. I think it was the 360 thing. I think it was Halo 3 where they made her blue for the first
Yeah.
time.
I'm a fan.
Yeah. No, they got like. I think yeah it was Halo 3 or was it, I think it was Halo 3 where they got all horny on, with Cortana.
Yeah, I mean, they always were just less noticeable.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
Yeah. Oh my
Uh,
god.
I'm dead.
I guess that's the extra blast radius.
That's good. Yeah, I don't. Oh, wait, what am I missing from my HUD here? I don't even know.
Yeah, there's 2 of us in here now, remember?
Oh
God.
god.
This could be a little bit annoying. Actually.
Yeah.
Feel like you kill them and sacrifice yourself.
Yeah, just never throw grenades in close quarters. My aim reticle is gone.
Jesus. Really?
Yeah.
Oh my what's supposed to show up in the top left? My gun, ammo and stuff.
Yeah.
That's gone for me. We're supposed to go, I think, over to the left here.
Yeah, it's here.
Those
Yeah.
Marines could use some help, Chief.
Oh, nice.
Do what you do best.
Oh, I just killed him. Something like that. Oh no.
Oh, my melee is.
Jesus. The grenades are lethal.
Oh yeah, there's like no aim down sights in this game, so my melee is right click.
Really?
Yeah.
I think mine's
Don't die.
binded. Oh no, it's not. You died?
Yeah.
What difficulty is this on?
It should be on normal.
Really? Wow. we're
My
only doing
gun is
normal? It should
gone.
be
I just
light.
have no weapon.
Oh, I've played. Oh, I'm dead. Okay. I've played on heroic, and then there's one above that as well, right?
Legendary.
Legendary. I don't think I've ever played Halo 1 on Legendary. I have like briefly with my friend, but like we just switched to that.
Yeah, I think the first time I ever played Combutt Devolved, I started it on Legendary, and then I was like, this is honestly too hard.
It's like not even fun how difficult it is though.
Yeah.
It's like you just have to use charge up weapons and stuff. It's just-
Yeah, and just hide behind shit. Oh wow. I remember saying that this was
Just
kind of
run.
like Half-Life 1. Now that I've actually played Half-Life 1, it still is.
Oh, when did you play Half-Life 1?
I played it in
Oh.
like January. I got about halfway.
Did you play Source or the OG?
OG.
We go out and they
Here, grab a health pack.
Oh yeah.
That's interesting.
Where are they?
Why did it just pick up the weapon for me? I didn't want to pick it up.
You might just auto pick in this game.
Yeah, I don't. Also, I think that my settings got reset here because I on my scroll wheel like they use that. It's kind of annoying.
Yeah. They like change per game as well.
Oh wait, so you didn't beat Half-Life or?
No, not yet.
Okay. What did you think though?
I thought it was really good. It was just kind of, I guess the reason I didn't finish it was just because it was like a lack of story. And it was,
Yeah, I played Half-Life.
fun.
I played Half-Life 1 for the first 2 hours when I was little, and I got kind of scared and I stopped playing.
Yeah, it's
Opening missions are
still
scary,
scary.
dude.
Yeah, it is.
It's scary.
It's a horror game.
Straight up.
I'm surprised it doesn't have horror listed on its tags.
It should. I mean, like a lot of those. There's that one mission in like there's like tunnels, and I was so many jump scares. I was like, I don't know if I can do this.
Yeah, dude, the part where like the little dog things with like they have like tons of eyes or something. That was legitimately scary. Well, I had a sticky grenade stuck onto me. Have you played any Infinite?
Infinite? Not the campaign.
Uh-huh.
I've played like multiple. I played it when it came out, like everyone did, and then I stopped playing it, like everyone did.
Yeah. I want to get into it because now I finally was able to buy a new graphics card so I can actually
Which
run it.
graphics card did you get?
I got the 3070.
I'm ordering one, but it's in back order right now.
Yeah, it was going in and out of stock while I was buying it, and I actually got a hold of it.
Yeah.
So that was
mine's in
very
back
fortunate.
order. I ordered I think it was a TI 3070, or maybe it was just 3070. I'm not 100% sure. It's definitely better than the one I have now. I have a 1060, so I need it.
I have a GTX 950, which
Wow.
I've had since 2016.
Yeah, those things are old.
Yeah. But it can run Jedi Fallen Order at like mid graphics at like 90 FPS.
Yeah. I can still
So that was nice.
run most of mine on like medium to high, sometimes ultra, like depending on the game. But like the fact I have multiple monitors too, my computer just doesn't.
Yeah, I have like 2 normal size monitors and 1 mini monitor. And when I turn on the mini monitor, if I turn on the mini monitor while I'm just like in Windows or whatever, it'll crash. I'll have to turn it on boot. That's the only way it will work.
Yeah. What was I gonna say? I don't remember. Oh yeah, you want some? If you want, like, I found. I'm just because I'm listening to it right now. If you want, you have Spotify?
No.
Okay. Well, Never mind. Well, I found this guy, this account that plays, sort of found a loophole to play like Nintendo music on Spotify because you can't get any. It's like SoundCloud or whatever. And basically, like, he uploads them as, and people do this all the time with things on Spotify, but I found this one account that's pretty good. But basically they upload them as podcasts.
Oh, okay.
And so you can like click on them and it's just the song. And sometimes like if it has like a video, like for example, the Smash Melee intro, had, like you can watch the video on Spotify. It's pretty cool.
That's
I can
cool.
download it too, so I can just play it, put it on all my playlists. That's gonna kill us. Wow, I take
Wow,
that.
I
I'm
completely
dead
tank
now.
that. Oh, shit. Let's see. Yeah, I don't know. Oh shit. I've been listening to audiobooks recently, and
Really?
I mostly.
What?
I feel like I listen to a lot of. Oh,
I
shit,
just keep spawning and dying.
Yeah. What's going on there?
Yo, come on!
Okay, I actually moved out of the way. Oh, now I'm dead.
I died 4 times in a row, bro.
Wait, we're like checkpointing right when a bomb is going off.
Yeah, I know. Did you die though?
Nah, I'm good.
Okay, I think I'm good now.
I'm very low health though.
Yeet. Not dead. Yeah, all my buttons are binded. This is kind of binded. That's good. Apparently not. Almost though.
Yeah, I have YouTube Premium.
Oh, you do? Do you use it?
Yeah.
What's it for?
It's just too
Wait, we're
convenient.
all the way back here?
I think
That's
this is
weird.
new. I don't know.
Okay.
That's the thing about this game, that a lot of the environments
Yeah,
look exactly the same.
Especially in the OG version. No, we haven't been here. We gotta check it out. We're going back, I think. I don't remember, dude. I haven't played this mission. Actually, I played this
I
like
think we're
less than a
progressing.
year ago.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Jesus.
Ooh, that might. Yeah.
Oh no.
Dude, there's like a big delay with the grenades. You just go like, I tried to hide in the corner, but they got me. Just back up. Just back. Let them kill each other. Oh, run!
What's up? Oh, Jesus.
That. Grabbing a health pack. I think we have to go over here.
So what was I thinking of? Oh yeah, since I listen to a lot of like obscure music, some of
Like
it
what?
might not be on Spotify. Like that metal band I showed you.
Oh yeah. No, you're probably right. Good thing is I actually got SoundCloud Go recently.
What?
SoundCloud Go, which is like
Uh-huh.
the thing with SoundCloud. I got it mostly so I can DJ. Because I can like, if I have Go, it can just load songs straight from SoundCloud onto my DJ software, Serato, which is really useful.
That's cool.
But also, just because SoundCloud's got like, you know, everything.
Yeah. Also, does SoundCloud still have that problem where you look up a song and then all you can find is like some cover of it by someone with a really bad mic?
Yeah, it used to be like that. It still is like kinda, but I feel like it's more. All right, you're back in. It's more now. They have a ghost, so the ghost system basically like, it's not that organized. It's kind of a problem, but the ghost system gives them gives the actual songs now, but you have to pay the subscription. But like in addition to that, you also get the massive pool of just music that's uploaded to it, like Nintendo music and all that other crap.
Yeah.
And it's like still, it's like high quality too. Like you can find good versions.
Warning, blast doors
I
closing.
used to use SoundCloud a really long time ago. Oh no, I'm so used to playing scripted games, scripted cinematic
Don't go that way?
experiences. No.
Yeah, dude. Can this be like Red Dead 2, where it just like walks me through it?
Yeah, just plays the game for me.
Yeah, Red Dead really plays itself. I played like the first 2.5 hours or whatever. That's all like the snow region. It just teleported to you, which means I was going in the wrong direction. I'm just lost. I don't think I've ever had problems with this first mission.
I'm lost too. I think
You go
my
for- you go this
flashlight
way.
has gone out.
I don't think so. Can it go out?
It just did. Oh wait, no, it's back.
I'm gonna go this way. Never mind. I'm gonna go this way. Somehow we messed this up severely. This is what it's like playing like the OG Doom, dude.
Yeah.
If you've ever tortured yourself and wanted to play that, you just like go
I might
around
have
for like
tried
a map
it.
for
I'm
like a
not
half
sure.
hour, looking for like a key.
Yeah.
And like every hallway looks exactly the same. Except this one's pretty scripted. You're supposed to just follow the enemies, and there's supposed to be like one path. Except I just went backwards, and now I can't find that path.
Alright. This is looking promising. This is the bridge.
Oh, guess what movies I've been watching recently?
What?
Lord of the Rings.
Nice. I'm gonna rewatch it with a family
Yeah.
friend like this week.
That's awesome. I'm on Two Towers. I watch it like episodically, like I'm watching like Game of Thrones. I'll watch it for like an hour at a time.
Yeah, I've done that before.
I'm actually glad I did. Alright, what am I doing? Oh, dude, see, this is what I mean.
I feel like this is the wrong way.
Let's see.
Game crashes.
Now would be
I
a
have it in the
very
new
good time to
graphics. I
leave.
don't want this.
Uh-huh.
Punch it.
Yeah. I love Halo
Nice.
2 Anniversary, but
Yes, I mean that game looks beautiful, and
Yeah.
I like.
We're gonna make it, aren't we?
I know I like what they did. That obviously that game came out 2014 compared to 2011, but like it looks way better.
yeah.
And they updated it for PC more than they did this port too.
Hmm.
Oh wait, no, I'm thinking of Halo 2. Did they remaster that? No, they remastered that. No, I'm wrong.
Yeah.
They remastered that in 2014 for the Master Chief Collection. Was
Yeah.
it 2014 or was it 2015?
I think it was 2014
The autumn's accelerating. Keys is going in manual.
because it came out too early, and it was like broken on release.
Yeah, no, I remember that.
Heads up, everyone. This is it. We're entering the ring's atmosphere.
I just love how like companies are able to still sell
Sure you want
games
that?
that came out like in 2014. Like the fact that Nintendo is still selling Mario Kart 8,
I still have
Yeah.
to be
just like which was an early Wii U game. Not
And
only
they,
was it a
they
Wii U game, it was
didn't
an
they just
early Wii U
release?
game.
They just released new DLC for it, right?
48 new maps.
Oh wow, that's actually. A lot.
I actually got it because I was stupid enough into buying the big Nintendo thing.
Yeah, I don't
Yeah.
think I've bought anything Nintendo in a very long time.
That's a shame. You have to support. Actually, they don't need support right now. They sell so many. They sold like 20 million copies of Super Mario Party, which is a shit game. So.
Wasn't there a new Mario Party?
Yeah, that game's a lot. Mario Party Superstars. It's actually a really fun game.
Hmm.
I mean, I like Super Mario Party's fine. It's just really basic. Like it's so bare
Chief, can
bones.
you hear
I think
me?
I played that one.
It's fine, but it's not great. Mario Party Superstars. Like I actually play that a lot.
Yeah,
Cool with my friends and stuff.
Nothing we
I
You're
haven't
doing-
had. I haven't really. I don't
I
know.
recommend-
Mario Party never really like clicked with me. I never had a moment where I was like, yeah, this is really fun.
Mm-hmm.
I
Yeah,
never
I
really
just-
played it as a kid.
detected multiple Covenant
I didn't
dropships
play that
on
much
approach.
either as a kid. I feel like.
I recommend
Didn't have
moving
friends,
towards
so.
hills. If you're lucky,
I
the
don't-
Covenant will believe that
All right, I'm
you
gonna go
died in a
eat
crash.
real quick.
Alright, I'll just pause the recording. Hey yo, what do you mean we took a break? You're crazy. There was no break. Same video.
I don't take the break takes me.
Yeah. Damn, that music is popping off.
What, the Halo music?
Yeah.
Oh god, it's gotta be like top 3 for me.
Like this theme?
Oh, I mean in general, like this series, but yeah, this theme in general is pretty good.
Mm-hmm.
I think my favorite one is Finish the Fight from Halo 3.
Mm-hmm.
But
I need to
mean,
look
there's
it
a
up,
lot.
but I probably shouldn't while I'm screen recording. But I listened to the main theme of this, and then one of the themes from Halo 3 on my drive to my last final. Yeah, getting hyped up. And then after that, I had like Snake Eater and Sins of the Father.
I'm gonna listen to that song right now.
Chief? Chief, can you hear me?
That was my least favorite part about recording, was
Blast.
the fact that
Are
I
you
couldn't
alright? Can you move?
listen to music.
The others.
Uh-huh.
I just need to constantly listen to music.
Nothing.
Oh yeah,
It's
just
like
while
something
you're
I
playing.
Yeah, it's like I'm like trying to check off when I'm going for like job interviews. Like, am I allowed to have my AirPods in?
Warning.
Alright, let's
Detected
go.
multiple Covenant dropships on approach. I I recommend moving into those hills.
This game's so cool.
We're lucky. The Covenant will believe that everyone aboard this lifeboat died in a crash.
Did you hear that the original character designer of Master Chief spoke
He
out?
died, yeah? Oh, never
Oh,
mind.
no.
I'm thinking of something.
Not that I know of.
I'm thinking of someone else. Oh, I saw something on IGN the other day. it wasn't.
Alert. Covenant dropship inbound.
Something else. I was wrong. I actually want to find that out. No, but I'll
Alright.
check it.
He spoke out
See how
about
wrong
the
it
Halo
is.
show. He was like, this is not the Halo that I made.
Yeah, well, Master Chief has 6. So.
Yeah.
Dude, I feel like no one watched it. I don't know.
A lot of people are watching it, but no one likes it.
Likes it, yeah. They said online it says the budget was 200 million, which is really hard to believe just because it's like when I watched it, the production value, like the trailer stuff, the production value looked kind of cheap.
Yeah.
But I don't know, that was my opinion.
I really liked the last fight though. I saw a clip of it.
Yeah.
It was just called like finally lore accurate Master Chief, and it was really cool.
Apparently the like it's not like the reviews don't seem that terrible. They just say it's like not faithful to the series at all.
Yeah, it doesn't really seem like a great show on its own either.
Oh, you want to know how far off I was on this one?
What? How far?
The guy that died was designed the like Star Wars figures, like the Death Star.
Oh, like the
TIE
models.
Fighters. Yeah, for like
Oh,
the original
wow.
series. That's how far off I was, though.
That is pretty far up, but that
Wasn't
guy was
even on
legendary.
table.
So gotta pay respects.
Yeah, for real. But that it's funny as fuck. How far I was off of that.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I can't say I'm too interested in the adventures of Master Cheeks.
Exactly.
Honestly, I think Master Chief from Video Game High School was better. Did you ever see that?
What? No. What, video game high school?
Yeah.
What is that?
It was a show. It came out in 2012. Its 10th anniversary just happened.
Was it on like Cartoon Network or something?
No, it was on YouTube. It was made
Oh,
by Freddie
actually, you know
W.
what? I do know exactly what that is. It was like a popular show, right? Like,
Yeah,
show.
I recently watched all of it for the first time, and
People really like it, I think.
Yeah.
I don't know. I've seen people talk about it, like, but I don't know about it.
Yeah, it's really good. It holds up
Really?
surprisingly well.
Really?
I put in my top 3, not top 3, but maybe my top 9 TV shows. Because honestly, I think I've only seen like 9 live-action TV shows.
I don't even know. I've seen a lot of like comedy ones.
I'll send it to you. I know.
Yeah,
I have one on there that I know you'll like.
Okay.
We'll put this in the video. We'll put it on screen.
Okay.
We'll find it.
Live
I made
reaction.
3x3s for like everything.
Yeah, you showed me a film 3x3 you made
Oh yeah.
a decent while ago. Let me let me have a look at this. Let's see.
All right, so I'll just read them out. So going from top left.
There's an ant on my
down.
finger right now. Sorry.
An ant. Wow.
Yeah, I just killed it because it's an ant. I lost it out. Anyway, sorry, I got
It's
distracted
gone.
by an ant.
Yeah.
I like squished it and it like fell. I
Uh-huh.
don't know. It's probably did. Okay.
So the first one is Kamen Rider Build.
Oh, I know which one you actually. You like the IT crowd?
Yeah.
The 8 crowd, whatever it is. I love that show. It's a
Yeah, it
great
was
show.
great. I
You
watched.
X'd out Sherlock Holmes.
Yeah,
Sherlock.
because it got so bad at the end that
Sherlock.
I can't in good faith put it there.
Have you watched the Christmas episode? I've heard it's like kind of ass.
The Christmas episode of Sherlock?
Yeah.
I think it's not. I don't think it's a special or anything. I think it's just in the show. So yeah, I've seen everything,
Maybe.
including the special, which is terrible. The special had so much potential. It's set in the original Sherlock like timeline.
Oh yeah, it just happens in his head though, isn't it? Like, so he can
Maybe,
solve the
I don't know,
problem.
but I don't know. It was really bad. It was like this underground. It was like this zombie thing, this zombie bride or something, and then there was like this underground thing with all the women that were like dressing up as men. I don't know. It was really dumb.
Yeah, it sounds really dumb, to be honest. What are the other shows? You got, what's that first one? Is that
Kamen Rider Build? Which I never actually finished, but it was really good. I remember it, like, making me cry when I was like 15.
Wow.
And then Beach Boys, obviously you gotta have Beach Boys.
Yeah, of course, Beach Boys.
Parks and Rec. That's a great
Parks
show.
and Rec's a great show. I think Parks and Rec's better than The Office.
Yeah, I've only
Because
seen one season of The Office though.
Yeah, I think I've seen 2. From what I've seen, just because I feel like Parks and Rec, like all the characters bring a lot more.
Yeah. It's also technically more obscure. Like Office is more normie.
Yeah, it is. It's more obscure. Yeah, it's cooler to like the Parks and Rec.
Yeah. And then Doctor Who.
Sweet.
That's like a very safe bet.
How much of Doctor Who have you watched?
First 4 series. So
That's David Tennant.
yeah, never got to Matt Smith.
Okay. Wasn't he the villain in Morbius?
He was. He was Morbin. Apparently the character he played is like doesn't exist in the comics or anything. I don't even know if Morbius has his own comics or if he's just inspired.
It had a couple, I think, but it's not like it wasn't a big hero to choose from.
Yeah.
A villain, whatever Morbius is.
Yeah. I mean, I don't know who even is a big hero, cause like I never heard of Moon Knight until the show, and then every time I look at like a Marvel lineup, he's just there, like he's in Civil War and shit.
Yeah, it's one of those things where it's just like, it's whatever they can pick to market. If there's been a single comic made about it at some point, then they'll try to see if they can market it. Especially now where they're trying to just, ultra diversify.
Yeah, they're at the point in the MCU where they're just like throwing shit at the wall, and they're putting in Fantastic Four and stuff.
Yeah. Did you watch Moon Knight or Doctor Strange too?
I'm halfway through Moon Knight. I really like it.
I really liked it. It just feels so different.
Yeah, it feels like a real show.
So makes no like. It also, I mean, it doesn't all tie together, but it'll make a lot more sense to you as the series. Like, I think episode 4 or 5. I think it was 5 was like insane.
Yeah, everyone.
It's kind of how I felt about Loki. Like, I felt. Did you watch Loki? That's
I
the
got
only
halfway
Marvel show
through.
I watched.
I didn't really.
Did
like
you
it.
gotta watch the second half? It's got so much better.
I don't know. I just like.
Dude, Owen Wilson, you gotta watch. That's the only one I watched.
I'm not a big fan of Owen Wilson though. I don't really have any strong ties to his work.
Sure.
With Loki, I just found it. I don't know if I found it necessarily boring. I just thought that it wasted a lot of time. Like I felt like the episodes were 40 minutes, but they had like 20 minutes of content, and then
yeah, I just think I think like I just really like the second half of the show a lot more than the first half. That's kind of how I felt about like.
Yeah,
like
I also did not find it funny at all. So like every joke like took me out. Oh, I keep forgetting.
Did you watch Book of Boba Fett?
No, I still haven't seen Mando. I'm watching Clone Wars now.
I watched the first 4 seasons of Clone Wars with my friends from school. We never finished it. Gotta do that next semester.
Yeah,
they already watched it, but they were just like watching it with me.
I'm on season 3 now. I'm skipping through. I'm just like watching the best episodes.
Yeah, I skipped the first 2 seasons. You can skip. There's really not much going on there.
Yeah.
Especially the first season. The first season's like a kid show. I think it's like kind of insane.
Yeah, like in the early episodes that they had me watch on the guide I was following, they're just popping the fuck off. Like,
have you seen the?
Like I understand now as a kid why in all my Star Wars like little fan books that I would draw, I would always just write there was a big battle because the battles are fucking huge.
Have you seen the prison escape episode? I think it might be season 3. Not sure. Season 2.
I don't think so.
And it's the end of the season. It's actually a filler episode or arc, I'm pretty sure. but it's one of my favorites. It's like, but it's so violent. Like, dude, Just because they're in this like crew to save this guy on this like prison planet, this Jedi. It's like Obi-Wan and Anakin. And they're like there's like 12 clone troopers with them, and like one by one the clone troopers are getting like picked off and like dying really violently. Like one falls into lava, and there's these like trapdoor elevator things where like the doors like shut and one gets like caught, and they're like racing together. He's like, save me, and he goes and like cuts him in half.
Holy shit. Yeah, like the fucking
really
the parasite
violent.
one, where the clones just get infected and Ahsoka's just fucking
my
cutting
God,
them
yeah.
down.
Yeah. That stuff would. I'm like this.
Yeah, that one, and then that
really
has the famous scene where Obi-Wan's like, "Do you think it will go in the nose and the mouth?"
Dude, I feel like what's it called? I'm just like parkouring. I'm not really paying attention.
Yeah.
What was I gonna say? I feel like it would be like it was a live series, but it's like now would be the time to do it, but like they wouldn't be able to. I feel like they wouldn't.
Oh,
Oh, my
you've doomed
bad,
us all.
I tried to get in the
Well,
car. Let's press E. I was playing Valorant. Let's press F.
Yeah.
Valorant.
Well, what was it? Ahsoka's in the live action stuff now, and
Well, yeah,
it's
she's
written
gonna
by
have
the
a
same
series,
people,
but it takes-
so.
But it takes place in between. It doesn't take place during Clone Wars. I'm just saying I would have loved to see like a live action. Like some of those episodes, like would be so cool to see live action. And they could do it now, but like it's just like they wouldn't recast those characters. You know?
Yeah.
They and Kathleen Kennedy said they don't want to recast any Star Wars characters after Solo.
Let's see. Where
But
are we going?
I didn't think Solo was that bad.
I know a lot of
Yeah.
people that like it. I've just never seen it.
I thought it was good. Like I mean, I didn't love it. I don't think he embodied
just
the character
hopefully-
that well, but I thought it was a fun. Oh my god.
Let's just hope we survive this.
Nice.
Well, oh, okay, we get the warhead back.
Did you finish the IT crowd?
Yeah, I watched the whole thing.
I never finished it. I mean, I would just
It's
kind of watch
really
it.
short.
Like, random episodes. Yeah, it is pretty short. Well, most British shows are short. Dude, it's so funny though.
Yeah.
My favorite episode is the theater one.
Oh yeah, that's my favorite too. The
Oh,
German.
it's so funny.
More like this.
Going to see a play called Gay. That's pretty gay.
Oh wait, no, that one was good. I was thinking of the movie one, where was it that the Irish dude? I forget his name. He's just trying to watch a movie and trying not to get spoiled.
Mhm. I think the first episode's pretty iconic. Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know the actor's name, but the original boss.
Yeah, he's there's this show that he's on. Have you ever watched Alan Partridge?
No.
Oh, you should. If you like that too, you'd love it. It's so it's this actor. You know who Steve Coogan is?
Oh,
Like a British
I
guy.
don't
He's in
think
a lot
so.
of movies.
Maybe I'd recognize him.
I'm sure you would.
British movies
but,
tend
like-
to use like the same point
This cave is
actors.
not a natural
Yeah, it's
formation.
true. So
Someone
he's
built
in like a lot. He's in a
it.
lot of
Must
films.
lead somewhere.
But
I've hacked
he's in
nothing
Night at the he's the Night at the museum. You know, like the guy who's like
data on
he's like friends with Owen Wilson, like the little like toy.
I think it's been too long since I've seen those. I wouldn't
Okay.
remember.
Use your suit's
In
transponders
any
to
case,
monitor
he's in a lot of
chatter.
films. But like, the Al Partridge stuff is so funny. I mostly just watch the clips online, but like,
Yeah.
he's
Some
basically
shows you
like
just can't find. Like The Day
Yeah,
Today
yeah.
is another one that
The
like
Day
the
Today,
boss
he's
is
on
in.
that.
Yeah.
That's what I was talking about. He's the sports reporter. If you've ever seen him in that.
I'm not sure. I've seen like one clip.
Oh, is it the guy Michael Hanrahan O'Hanrahan, whatever his name is? So funny. The clips from that show are hilarious.
Yeah. The one I watched a lot was just I forget, but the basically
Chris
like
Morris,
the what it's named after. He's like, this story is bigger than big. It's large.
No, but you know, like, have you ever seen the guy who he has like that guy in the field, and he's like the worst reporter ever?
I don't think so. We have to activate this. I can't believe
have
they
to
just
say-
in the
oh,
IT ground. I can't believe they just killed him off.
Yeah, and they literally just straight up killed him off.
He just
I think
he just
I feel like he was one of the writers for the show. I could be wrong, but
that's very possible. And then he shows up later and Hitler's there.
Shit gets wild.
Yeah.
Have you ever watched what's it called? I've got so much other British shows like that I could like put you onto. The Office UK is one I haven't really seen, but I've heard it's.
I have it
very fun.
downloaded on my hard drive, so I'll probably watch it.
It's only like 16 episodes.
Yeah.
Pretty sure.
I've got the whole thing.
Mm-hmm. What was the one I was thinking of? It's with John Cleese. It's like an old show. It's on Netflix. Oh, Faulty Towers.
Faulty Towers?
Faulty Towers. It's like this about this like guy who runs this hotel in the UK. It's so funny. There's this one like, oh, I can't even explain it. It's so like politically incorrect. But it's so fun. It's one called The Germans, and then there's these like Germans that are staying in this hotel, and he's like, whatever you do, don't mention the war. And he gets like, I don't know, he gets like concussed at some point, and he just starts like, I don't know, the German people see upset, so he's trying to like cheer them up by like doing like a Hitler impression, and they start like crying because like they said like, oh, they lost someone in the war, and then he's like, I don't know, it's a whole, I couldn't even begin to explain it. It's insane, but it's so funny.
I'll check it out. But the other
I'm pretty
one,
sure it's on
on that 3x3, the one to the left of IT Ground is Bodyguard. That's another British show.
Yeah,
That's
I
a
want
drama.
to. I mean, I wanted to watch it just because Richard Madden's in Game of Thrones.
Yeah.
Really gave them hell.
Is it good?
Yeah, it's really
It's
good. It's
weird.
very suspenseful.
The other survivors.
Mm-hmm.
It's just like
It's
a
really
one-off. I don't
serious.
think they'll make more series.
Yeah.
But yeah, I think
No, I haven't
Richard
heard about
Madden
it,
needs to
though.
be in more stuff. Especially
watched it
because, especially after what happened in Game of Thrones. Which, I mean,
Yeah.
most people know by this point, but...
It's so depressing. That episode, like, I was distraught
I was just like...
after watching that.
I was just like, damn, Martin was just like, I don't care about these characters anymore, fuck them.
Yeah, seriously. Like,
I feel like,
so-
I don't know, I like
He
it
must
from
have
a,
like not liked the direction one of the characters was going in, and he's just like, fuck it.
I like the drama aspect of it, but I honestly
It's
feel
just
like,
crazy how out of nowhere it is. you know?
yeah, I mean, it was built up, but I just feel like,
Well, yeah, but I just like it just was. It's supposed to be like shocking.
yeah,
You know?
I feel like it kind of, I don't know. Maybe even if Martin had more ideas for them and just decided to cut their story off there, I just have this feeling of like, well, now he doesn't really have to write them anymore because he can just,
Yeah.
because this just gives Arya more motivation.
Yeah, I guess you wouldn't like other things wouldn't have happened. You know, like Arya probably wouldn't have killed the White Knight. The White Knight. King. Ice. Whatever the hell the guy's name.
I'm not sure if I've gotten up to that yet.
Oh, I haven't. I won't spoil it for you.
Yeah, I just finished season 4, and I haven't continued past then.
Actually, you know what? Season 4 is probably like the best season.
Yeah.
What happens in what happened where you left off? What was the ending of?
At the end, I think the last episode of season 4 is where Tyrion,
Goes on the
Tyrion kills.
spree.
Yeah, he goes on the spree.
Oh, that's like the best episode.
It is, yeah.
No,
'cause
season
fuck.
5's great too. Season 5's great because
That one just like, cause, what's his like wife's name? I
forget. But he.
It's like Schnee
I
or
forget.
something.
Why is he? Yeah. It's like a Star Wars name.
That yeah, that's
Shmi.
that's
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 not-
Anakin's mom.
Anakin's. I was thinking that. Yeah. I don't. Why does he have to kill her? She like betrayed him somehow.
Yeah, she went against him in the trial, and then
Oh yeah.
because she was really upset about the whole Sansa thing,
Mhm.
and then other things happened, and then she died,
And then he kills his own
he
father.
chokes her
too,
out,
so-
and then he
Yeah,
kills
chokes her out.
Tywin,
Yeah.
which is great because fuck that
Yeah.
guy.
Well, Talon sucks. Yeah. Like. Deserves it. But, have you seen Ali G in the House?
Didn't you showed me a clip from that? Is that a movie?
Yeah, it's for Sacha Baron. That's like his first film.
Oh,
But,
I thought that was
Dance,
like
actor
the.
of
Didn't you show me some like Tom Green thing? Like the guy from Frankie Got or Freddy Got
No,
Fingered?
yeah, no, I don't.
With
think,
the
remember
song
Tom
Incredible?
Green was in. Yeah, I don't
was-
think Tom Green was in Charlie's Angels when we watched that.
Oh, he was! I forgot about that.
Remember? He was a low key
Yeah.
like actually funny in that too.
Yeah, because he was popular around then, and then he fell
he
off
was really
hard.
bad there. Fell off very hard.
I sent it to you, I don't know if you saw it, but I found a Japanese song from the 90s that actually samples Incredible. Or at least, like, it uses lyrics from it.
I definitely wait, which one was it? Because
It was called, I think it was called, Whoa War Tonight.
how long ago did you send me it?
It's like a while. A couple months, maybe. Yeah, this is like a Halo 5 level. We're just in one space, and they're throwing enemies
Also,
at us.
I'm like off tab right now trying to.
It's fine. There's just a Grunts just running him over. Oh shit.
Oh.
Oh fuck.
Famous last words.
Yeah. It's fine. I got this.
Yeah, I was like hyped for the Eternals because there was two games.
Yeah, it was
playing
just like
characters.
Richard Madden
Everyone said,
and Kid
and
Harington.
is Kid Harington a bad guy in it though? 'Cause
I don't know. So here's what went down. POV.
You saw it or no?
I watched part of it. So like POV, I'm studying for my Japanese final. So I decide to put on
Okay.
Eternals in Japanese while I study. I watched about halfway through. Basically all I know is that Kit Harington was dating this Asian chick, and then Richard Madden cucks him.
Wait. Oh, okay.
And that's all I know about that movie.
I thought you were talking about in real life or something.
No.
You know, Kid Harington's
He got-
married to.
Yeah. He got
what's her
married
name, the
to
girl from-
what is her name in real life? She also died in season 4.
Yeah, she did.
I don't know her name in real life. I'm forgetting her name in the show as well.
Yeah, I don't know.
The red-haired girl who looks like the girl
Have
from
you been
Horizon
introduced
Zero
to like the
Dawn.
Boltons yet?
Boltons? Yeah, with
Yeah, the Boltons.
the
are
other
worst.
Snow
The
dude,
Snow.
the guy who just tortures.
Yeah. Reek.
Yeah,
his name.
Reek.
The Greyjoy.
Reek,
Yeah,
formerly known as what's his face,
something
Greyjoy. Theon.
We're on.
Yeah, Theon.
Yeah, Theon Greyjoy.
I remember my my uncle and aunt would always call him
run,
Dick
run.
Off. Oh fuck.
Well, there was an actual character named Dick Off in the show.
Really?
Yeah, there is. I forget. He's in like season 6, I think. Maybe? I don't know. Maybe
okay.
season 5. I don't remember. He doesn't last long.
Okay.
He's not in the show that much, but it's just like he's literally there just for the news.
Yeah. Let's see.
He's actually. I'm pretty sure he's played by the dude who is in that one very popular Netflix show. It's like one of the main characters in the Umbrella Academy.
Oh.
Pretty sure he's played by that guy, the big guy.
I watched some of that. the big guy.
I watched, like,
I
the
think he
first-
plays Chris Redfield in the newest Resident Evil live action film.
No way, really?
Yeah. I watched like half a season of that show. I could not stand it.
Oh, what, the Umbrella Academy?
Yeah.
Yeah, I watched I watched the first 2 episodes and I gave up.
I really hate when
I
shows use
What?
licensed music and they just like have a that show
stop
would just
watching
stop
those movies?
for musical interludes. It was so annoying.
in my opinion, I thought the show thought it was smarter than it was.
Yeah.
Like it was trying to be all kind of artsy, but it just kind of like it set up a plot that on paper sounded really interesting, but it just felt like pulling teeth. Like it was just, I don't know how to explain it. Like
Yeah. It also,
the idea, like, and I don't even know what happens, but the idea that this
they
person's
barely
like,
make
yeah,
progress.
the world's
and, like,
gonna end or whatever, you know, and it's like, oh, the idea sounded really interesting, but I just couldn't care about it at all. I just did
Yeah.
not care. I don't know what the solution is, but like I don't know. Obviously, I guess maybe it got better because it's on season 3.
Yeah, I don't know. I've heard the comics are
Yeah.
better, but would you believe that that was written by the lead singer of My Chemical Romance?
Really?
Yes.
They made a Netflix licensed show based on a comic written by a fucking 2000s emo band.
Yeah.
That's hilarious. I wonder, he must have banked a lot of money from that.
Possibly.
Oh, I'm sure he did. Netflix, when they buy up stuff, dude, they like you could.
Oh yeah, from the Netflix.
Netflix is losing so much money because how much
They
money
are,
they're
yeah.
paying. With like Stranger Things, they're losing so much money with that.
They're releasing that in parts now, right?
Punch it.
I think they released a trailer.
They were like. It's
If
like
they
30
do it like
million.
Arcane, then sure. But if they do it like JoJo, then please end life.
Why did they like? It was.
So basically, JoJo Part 6 is in the manga. It's just as long as Part 5, and Part 5 was 50 episodes. So they've only released 12 episodes of 6, and it's been a year. And they're gonna release like the next 12 like at the end of the year.
Grinding it to a halt.
Yeah. It got to the
Sucks, dude.
point where. Well, actually, I think. So, Viz Media, they're famous for being really slow with their official JoJo translations, and I think they sped up, and now they're doing Part 6, and they're releasing it online as it's being translated, so you don't have to wait for the physical releases. So, that's like a precaution taken against Netflix release schedule.
There are some Marines hiding in the hills above the structure.
Yeah, I mean, like, what's it called? Better Call Saul is like, what's it called? I'm pretty sure they released that one like weirdly, because it's like the last season. But I don't know how their like, release schedule like that is, but it's kind of lying.
Like they do it in parts or something.
Yeah.
I guess sometimes it makes sense. I guess a lot of things are doing that now, probably because of Corona. Like,
Yeah.
honestly, I doubt that with Attack on Titan they would have called it the final season if they knew that they were gonna make 3 of them.
Yeah, I don't think they realized how popular it would be.
Yeah, I don't
Especially
know.
like
I
as it's gotten to now, I feel like it's so much more popular.
Well, yeah. The thing is, because they announced that it was going to be called Final Season in 2019 before the manga was even finished. So I just think they jumped the shark.
Yeah,
jumped the gun
I
a
don't-
little
like,
bit
there's
on
no,
that.
There's no point in calling it before you're done writing it.
Yeah. Because now they're literally doing the same thing that The Walking Dead is doing, except with a slightly less stupid name. Which Walking
feel like
Dead,
The Walking Dead
has its final seasons parts 1 to 3, but it says like final season part 2 of 3.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like that show kind of also. I
That
feel
fell
that
off
kinda
like 10
kinda
years
fell
ago,
off,
so I don't even
yeah,
know how
it
it's
fell
still
off
making
a long
seasons.
time ago. I don't know how. The budget on it's a lot lower there. I saw like a thing about it actually, how like CGI and stuff looks way worse in season 10 than it does in season 1.
Uh-huh.
Maybe they took cover in that
Hey, don't they have spin-offs as well?
Yeah, they do.
Jeez.
They have Fear the Walking Dead, and they have a.
I mean, are they
like a
any
talk
better?
show. No, I don't think so. That's even probably lower budget.
Uh-huh.
It's
Ruby's
funny because
getting a
that show's
spin-off.
is mostly British actors.
Oh, yeah.
Pretty sure. Most of the actors on that show are British, which is I don't know why, because it's like AMC's an American company. It's not like it's like a Netflix show or something.
I don't know.
Maybe they filmed in the UK. I don't know.
That's possible. I don't know where Moon Knight was filmed. It's filmed in like Budapest or something for the London scenes. That's
Yeah.
complete guess. I have no idea, but it wasn't filmed in London.
Why?
I don't know.
It's too convenient.
Alright, we've
If
gone
you've
this
ever
circle.
seen, there's this weird movie I saw called Vanilla Sky with Tom Cruise.
I think I've heard of it.
It's a weird movie. I actually really liked it, and I know when I like a film because it keeps me thinking
Hmm.
after, unless I'm thinking about every reason why I dislike the film.
Yeah.
But like, I don't know. It's the reviews are pretty mixed. If you look at the Rotten Tomato score, it's like a 45 or something. It's not very good.
Yeah.
The audience score is a lot higher.
When did it
and it
come
made
out?
a lot of money and stuff. 2001.
Uh-huh.
And it's just it's kind of a bizarre film, and it's like confusing, and I actually liked the ending a lot. I think it was a cool movie.
Is it anything like Eternal Sunshine? That sounds...
No, I don't think so. But I also haven't seen that, and that was actually like next on my list to watch. Have you seen it?
Yeah, I watched it for school, like...
was it good?
Fall semester. Yeah, it's pretty good. I don't think I would watch it again, but I'm glad I saw it.
Elijah Wood's in it. That's what I wanted to watch.
Oh yeah, he's... I mean, he doesn't have a big role.
Damn. Okay, anyway. And Mark Ruffalo's in it too.
Oh yeah, Mark Ruffalo is actually pretty good in it.
It's like sci-fi, isn't it? Kind of. Or...
It is. It's just like very mundane sci-fi.
Okay.
It's
Is it scary at all?
It's no Dune. I
don't
mean,
know,
I guess there's
like this.
well, there's parts where like the dream is like crumbling. So I guess I don't know. That could be kind of scary.
Yeah. No, I don't know. I saw like some review about it or something saying it was like a horror film, and I was like, I don't think so.
If you consider things about relationships as horror, such as Catherine, which I do, then I'd classify it as a horror.
Well, I mean,
although Catherine has
it's kind of just
actually,
like a sad. It's like a sad.
It is kind of sad, but I don't know. It's not. It doesn't end on a sad note or anything.
Okay, that's good. Alright, I think I'll watch it then.
Yeah.
I gotta finish watching Lord of the Rings. I also gotta finish watching this documentary called Val.
Called what?
It's called Val. It's about Val Kilmer, the actor. I don't know if you ever heard of it. Have you seen Top Gear? I have. Top Gear, not Top Gear. Top Gun. I've seen Top Gear.
I did just see Top Gun. I watched it like 2 nights ago.
Cause I want to watch the new one. Yeah.
That was announced in like 2019, or it was supposed to come out in 2019, I think.
Yeah. It's got really good reviews. It's got like a 96. Although I feel like
that's good.
Ever since The Mummy, Tom Cruise's Rotten Tomatoes on his payroll.
Well, didn't Fallout come out
money.
after The Mummy? Or same year, right?
Yeah. No, it was after, and Fallout got like a 98%.
Yeah.
Not to say Fallout is a bad movie. It's like, I think it's a great movie, but like
everyone said it was. I haven't seen it.
98? I don't know.
All I know is the second one is like action cinema. It's got like that motorcycle scene at the end. That's all I know about it.
Oh, what, Top Gun Maverick?
No, Mission Impossible
the new.
2.
Did you see the new trailer?
No, I haven't seen it, but
okay. There's a. Oh wait, you're talking about the second one, Mission Impossible 2.
Yeah, you died.
Yeah, there's a really funny motorcycle sequence in that film.
Mm-hmm.
I like all of those. I think they're all great, and I saw the fourth one when that was the first one I saw. I saw that in theaters, and I was like, oh, this is great. And I was like, I have to go back and watch the other ones. But I was pretty little, and I started watching them, and I was like, I don't know, a couple of them I got like spooked.
Mm-hmm.
Just like, intense scenes. I guess intense for like a 10-year-old. I don't know.
Yeah.
In any case, and so I like kind of waited to watch those or whatever, and then I watched the fifth one when it came out. And honestly, I don't remember much about that one. I think Jeremy Renner's in that one too. So that's something. Jeremy Renner was actually had a pretty big role in the fourth one. That fourth one's probably still my favorite.
Shout out to that one completely filler Bourne movie that he starred in.
The Bourne Legacy, that was supposed to be a sequel and they never made it.
Oh shit.
That movie was like also pretty intense.
It's like
for
not
no reason.
in the books at all.
No, it's not. It was just because he didn't. It's just because Matt Damon was like had gotten in a fight with over contracts. And then eventually he made his own film again. He made Jason Bourne.
Yeah.
Which can I just say I hate that when they go back and like try to reboot a series, even
that
though it wasn't a
sucks.
reboot at all. It was just a sequel.
Yeah.
Why they had to call it Jason Bourne?
It's like God of War.
It's like Doom 2016.
Yeah. God.
It's like then you end up having to call it by the year.
Yeah. Just say God of War.
God of War.
Yeah. Or God of War.
I mean, sometimes it makes sense if it's been like a really long time. Like they were originally gonna call Doom 2016 Doom 4, I think.
Yeah. Well, I think Doom 4 got canceled, and then they made 2016.
They reworked it.
Yeah.
But it took a long time because they started development in like 2011.
Yeah.
But yeah, it got scrapped. But it's just like, yeah, I don't know. I think it's kind of silly, especially with a series like Jason Bourne, which are obviously already really popular.
Yeah.
And the last entry was only like 7 years before the newest one. And then if you count the spin-off, it had only been 3 years.
Oh yeah.
And even the spin-off used the actual like the Bourne
It used
something. You
the
know?
name of a book, but none of the content of said book.
Do you remember that film? That's a weird.
I only
movie,
saw the
Bourne
first
Legacy.
one.
Okay, I love those. Oh, I think they're all so good. The Jeremy Renner one's kind of weird.
Oh shit. Yeah,
Wait, what were
I
you
kind
gonna
of
say?
fell asleep like halfway through. So I saw like most of it, and then I woke up and he like jumped off a railing, and that was like the big action set piece. I honestly kind of I've started to appreciate way more when old films have like a big action set piece, which is like nothing in comparison to today's standards.
Well, that's why I also like. I really like the Mission Impossible films because they always go for these huge bombastic set pieces. Like Mission Impossible 4, I love because there's the big one takes place in Dubai at the Burj Khalifa.
Yeah.
And like it's Tom Cruise, he's climbing up the side of the building, and he's got these like sticky electronic gloves that like cling to the wall, and like one of them malfunctions, you know, and he's like panicking, and he somehow like gets in, and I don't know, it's a whole like sequence, and then there's this like sandstorm, and it's just like that whole sequence is so awesome. I don't even know how to explain it. It's so cool.
Yeah.
I should say if you want to watch, and actually you should start from the first one though. You should watch Mission Impossible movies though.
Yeah.
I think the first one's like a pretty run-of-the-mill, like cheesy '90s action film, but that budget's high and there's really good actors in it and stuff. You know who's in it is Jean Reno, the French actor.
Oh yeah.
He's in it. John Voight's in it. He's a good actor.
Jean Reno, famous for Onimusha 3.
What?
He was in Onimusha 3. He was like
Who was?
Jean Reno.
Oh really?
Yeah.
Have you seen Leon?
No, but
I want to see that.
I mean, I might see it. I don't know. I've been told that the director was outed as a pedophile, and there's a lot of
Well, I mean,
uncomfortable
people say
scenes
that
with-
just because, yeah, apparently, because she's like 12.
Yeah.
Natalie Portman. So, apparently it is. My one friend told me he thought it was really good, though.
Yeah, I've heard good things about it. I've just also heard that about it.
Also, because I wanna watch it, because what's his name's in that film, too? Jeez. Gary Oldman. He's the villain.
Did you see Jumper?
Yes!
Like, that's a film you would like.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
It's so stupid. Like I was almost yelling at the TV at times. Like this is so dumb. But like I thought it was fun.
I watched it when I was really young, so I don't remember.
I think we spoke about it before. It's
With
funny
Jamie Bell.
because it kind of
Hayden
proved
Christensen.
that Hayden Christensen was like could make box office hits, but
Yeah.
like then he kind of chose to just like step away. Like, it wasn't really Hollywood forcing him out necessarily, because that movie made like a good amount of money. Obviously it got shredded by critics, but like it doesn't really matter, you know.
Yeah.
You could like add up 4 Transformers films and then have a worse Rotten Tomato score than like Dune.
Yeah.
So it doesn't
Does
really
Dune have on
necessarily
Rotten
matter.
Tomatoes?
I don't know.
200%.
Nah, it's Morbius.
Yeah. Yeah. More $1 billion. Did I ever show you? There's a specific video I need to show you. It's like they have a text-to-speech critical voice speaking out of Jared Leto.
I said, did you see his review for it?
Oh, criticals? Yeah,
Yeah.
of course.
Absolutely like shredded it.
Yeah.
Do you watch a lot of his videos?
Yeah, I watched pretty much all of them.
I haven't. He posted like a long one recently that I was gonna watch, but I forget what it was about.
Yeah, I'm not sure. I don't really watch his Smash stuff. Or his
Yeah.
esports stuff in general.
Yeah. Dude, he gets so many views. Like, he'll like post a 10-minute video on his like 480p camera, like just like talking, and he'll get like 2 million views. And It's
Yeah.
just like, it's crazy. And his streams get like a ton of views too.
Yeah. All of his fucking titles are just like the truth, and it's just a picture of him sitting in his chair.
Yeah.
So you have to. It's
What
the
is
best clickbait.
what is the have you seen this one? What is the worst anime ever made? He just left.
Yeah, I just watched that. You watched Skelter
What
Heaven.
did he say was the worst anime ever made?
So he went on the he looked at the lowest
Worst
rated thing
mission.
on Mao,
I've detected
Okay.
Covenant stationary guns
which is
next to us.
some
I recommend using
like
a sniper rifle
it's like a
because of the
20-minute
call from
OVA thing from the year like 2003. Like going ass,
I
bro.
love how good this mission. I mean, obviously it's nighttime. This mission is really frustrating, but I love how like cool it look, like good it looks.
Yeah. Very atmospheric.
Yeah, the lighting and stuff's really cool. I mean, obviously it's original Xbox. I mean, sorry. Obviously it's dark, so it's gonna look better on the original Xbox rather than if it's sunny out. But I think it's cool. The lights. Like I like the old more than the new.
Yeah.
Cause like the new one, it's like too bright. I like it's kind of dark and spooky.
Yeah. It's still like remastered too. Like,
Oh,
all the
run!
graphics. It's basically the equivalent of like MGS2 on PS3. Shit. Did you also die?
Yes, I did also die. Unfortunately.
Oh, we checked.
Damn it, we gotta restart. See, this is why I hate this mission.
higher ground to the right. We should be able to
Well, we also have the
Covenant
fucking
position
blast
without
radius
this
skull on.
I've
So
detected Covenant stationary guns near the next
Yeah, I know.
house. I
like,
recommend
we were like
using
right
take out
before
the gunners while I
the
call
checkpoint.
Marines.
I think you're right. Dude, you just gotta like be strategic with killing the guys, cause they'll just kill the rest of them for us,
Yeah.
They're like a little grenade. You just gotta aim at them and
That was fast.
yeah. Alright, there's a bunch right around this corner here. Okay, I'm gonna kill one. Hold on. And I'll kill the rest. Alright.
Did you ever see Halo Legends?
What is that? Oh my
It's
god.
an anime. It's like a fuck.
Oh my
Where are
god!
those
I'm
even
like,
coming from?
I just got shot out of the sky. It's an anime.
It's like the
I've
Animatrix.
heard of Red versus Blue.
Higher ground to the right.
It's like
Animatrix?
yeah, it's an anthology. It's like Star Wars Visions of the Animatrix, but for Halo.
I recommend
It
It was
Okay.
released in like 2008.
Take out the gunners while I call for Marines.
I watched
Halo
like
Legends.
2 episodes recently. Pretty good.
Huh. This looks so weird. Why is there a dinosaur?
I'm unaware of the dinosaur.
I don't know, I saw like 3 pictures of a dinosaur.
Halo Beast Wars.
Get the hell away from me. Run, run, run. Run. A lot of explosions. Okay.
Alright, I'm just gonna
Alright,
throw a
back up,
grenade,
back up.
and we're
Run,
gonna
just
step
run.
away.
Run, 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 run. Okay. Oh, that one's gonna
What?
explode too. We're good. They were kept
Okay.
exploding each other more and more forwards.
Okay,
That's what it was. I think we're okay.
and now I don't have my sniper. Is there a sniper down there?
Yeah, that probably is by your body.
Stop.
There we go.
Motion tracker shows
I gotta be really careful because it could just be like a grunt just chilling on the mark, man. Look at that, look at that.
I can't see you, but I will. Here now.
Alright. No, I just killed like a grunt and it like blew up like a turret tower and like a bunch of other things. See, this can make it easier for us, but also harder, depending on how we utilize it. That auto aim weapon is kind of overpowered. God, I can't even shoot right now. Stop moving! Hey, you can start moving, buddy. Where are we going from here? Oh, shoot. Back up, back up. Oh. What, let him explode.
The path up on the left should let us
Yeah, if there's a dead grunt on the ground, it means his body's yet to explode. Just gotta like wait.
Alright.
Like, there should be no.
Oh yeah, I
bodies
forgot
left.
we also have the grunt funeral.
That's what I'm trying to tell you about.
I completely forgot about that.
That's what I'm saying, we gotta use it to our advantage, because like it'll like you can blow up the turret towers because they're chilling in them.
Yeah. Okay.
So,
Okay.
Huh.
Okay.
Yeah, taking out the turret towers should be pretty easy.
Hmm. Yeah.
Oh yeah, shoot the
Hey yo. I don't care if I explode.
the Groots. Did you see the Groots?
The Groots?
Shoot the Groots first.
The
then back it
Croods?
up. Dude, the Croods starring Nicolas Cage.
Is that actually?
Yeah. Dude, he's Grug from the Croods. Did you never see the Croods: A New Age?
No, I can't say I have.
No, I haven't either. I saw the first one. It's kind of in buns.
I can like.
It wasn't that bad. It was just. It was pretty bad. I think I'm gonna offend any Croods fans with that one.
Yeah, the Croods fandom. You'd be surprised there are people that like that fucking Lorax movie.
Dude, I like the Lorax movie. What the fuck?
That movie's terrible.
Dude, Ed Helms is a rap solo. It's amazing.
No. No. Or that came out. That came out in like
I used to watch it as a kid.
2013 or something.
Taylor Swift's in it, dude. It can't be bad. There's no way Taylor Swift's in it.
I forgot about it. It was Taylor Swift and Zac Efron, right?
Zac Efron, yeah.
I remember watching that in music class and wanting to end my life.
That's very. Why music class?
I don't know. Middle school.
It was kind of an
weird.
odd decision. It's kind of like a musical look. It's not really, but there's actually there's a good amount of songs
There's
solos
a couple
in it. There's like
musical
4 or 5.
numbers. Yeah.
I think there's 4 or 5.
Yeah.
So it's kind of interesting. Choice. You know what's a worse film than that? The
What?
Horton Hears a Who live action, or no
I
live
don't,
action.
yeah, I mean,
Animated film.
I never even saw it, but I've heard it's pretty
I
bad.
saw it, but I don't remember it.
I know there's like a
and I
Dragon
remember
Ball
the
Z
lyrics.
reference in it.
No way.
Yeah.
The Boba Fett show, like, I couldn't even watch. It was so boring the first 4 episodes.
Yeah, I've heard it's not very good.
So I
That's
was
what
so
everyone
bored
tells
with it.
me.
Like I would just like, I don't know. I couldn't stand watching it. So I skipped a few episodes until the Return of the Mandalorian, and then which is a episode. And the 5 and 6 are just the Mandalorian. Like Boba Fett's like not even in it. It's just straight up Mandalorian.
Yeah.
And episode 5's good just because it's like it has the Mandalorian style. It's kind of boring, but it's a lot better.
I figured the show was just about Boba Fett. I didn't know they were like bringing him back from the dead, essentially. Like he climbs out of the Sarlacc pit. Or
Yeah,
something.
but that happens in the Mandalorian. Well, you don't see it, but
Oh,
he
okay.
comes. Boba Fett's in the Mandalorian. Like pretty. I think he's season 2. I don't think he's in season 1. I don't know. Pretty sure he was in season. Actually, I don't know. But there's a few prequel references when he comes back, which is really funny to me. He goes. He's like, "Oh, I'm just a simple man trying to find my way in the universe." And he does like he uses like he has his dad's ship, and he does like the sound thing, you know, and like, oh my god, there's the invisible guys.
Yeah. Oh yeah, you can't use the swords in this. Oh man.
What was I gonna say?
He has Jango Fett.
Oh, yeah, you know, in like the second one where there's that Obi-Wan chase scene where it's like those bombs are like,
Yeah, the Camino arc.
yeah, best arc in all of Star Wars.
The best. That's like the worst arc.
Dude, you're wrong. That arc is cool. There's nothing wrong with that arc. The worst arc is what's going on the other half in Naboo.
Oh.
That's the worst arc in Star Wars.
Oh yeah. I don't. Yeah, Attack of the Clones is worse than Phantom Menace. That's my take. I've died.
It's like, I feel like, I don't know. Yeah, yes and no. I think certain parts are better, certain parts are worse.
I don't know. I feel like just the last fight with Darth Maul is enjoyable, and I don't think there's anything like that in Attack of the Clones.
Yeah, I think the fight with what's his name is pretty cool, but it's not as cool with Dooku. It was I mean it was a pretty cool thing to finally have like Yoda fighting though.
Yeah.
The fact that they got like an 80-year-old man and like a 3-foot tall digital
he's been
to fight each other and look good in like 2002 is kind of crazy.
Yeah, it's because he's so experienced. Like
Just
that
for
man, yeah. He just no one did sword fights like he did.
Yeah. Not so easily. He was in The Hobbit as well, right?
He was,
sure he
yeah.
As a good guy, because it's before he turned evil.
Yeah.
Saruman. That was my name. Gandalf the Grey. It's interesting because like with Ian McKellen was a decent bit younger than Christopher Lee, even though they like kind of look the same age. But they needed Ian McKellen to be kind of young just because so he could do like he did a lot of physical stuff.
Yeah, he was definitely a lot more physical.
It's same with like Michael Gambon as Dumbledore. Like, he wasn't as old as people probably thought he was. Usually I have it binded to like I picked up 382 rounds, I think.
Let's go.
I really hate this part. All these hallways look like the same. It's kind of annoying.
Yeah, that's a big issue with this game.
Yeah. That's why I like Halo 2 more. I feel like it's
Oh, I just tanked
feels
that.
like everything's a bit more open.
Definitely. 3 I
Like
had
Halo 1's still
zero
kind of
trouble.
stuck in like it definitely like was. And I can't fucking talk. Like the last mission, like that was like a big deal that you could like sort of just like roam around a bit and stuff. Like you couldn't really do that before. But it still holds a lot of the elements of like 90s shooters where you're just kind of like going through these labyrinths, just always. They all look exactly the same.
Honestly, don't really remember the last level of this game.
The final level?
Yeah.
I don't remember. I think I played through it once, like a couple years ago. I don't remember.
Let's see. I saw Everything Everywhere All at Once recently.
How was that? I've heard very good things about it.
That is
just like all
that is an insane movie.
Is it good?
It's pretty good. You know how people say like there are video games? That's a movie movie.
Yeah. I think I know what you mean. Yeah.
Oh shit.
You know who's in that is the kid from Indiana Jones. Yeah.
Yeah, he's really good in it.
But, like,
and
he
his
hasn't
voice
done
still
it.
gets really high.
Really?
Yeah.
Is it a high budget film?
I guess, yeah. It's, it doesn't seem like it would be, but the effects are really impressive.
Okay. Yeah, it's like,
Oh, yeah, wait.
Oh, I'm dead.
Oh,
Kill the grunt, see? You kill the grunt, makes the... No, I killed myself.
no. Yeah.
Did you die or no? I am death. You merely hide in the dark, but I was born in it.
Oh. I was like, what? I never saw that movie.
Oh, you got it.
I
only saw it like last year. I'd seen the first two Batman films from that trilogy, and I never watched the third one. You have.
Yeah.
It's actually a lot better than I
shit.
would have thought it'd be.
Yeah, I don't know. I've heard like really mixed things about it over the years.
I really liked it.
I
It
watched
really
The
made me
Dark
tough.
Knight.
Like
Cause my so I
you gotta
watched
say.
Batman Begins like years and years ago, but at some point I was just talking to my friend. I was like, I just hate superhero movies and everything, and he was just like, you should watch The Dark Knight though. It's really good. And I was like, okay. So I just watched The Dark Knight completely on its own at some point. I was like, yeah, it was pretty good.
I think my favorite one might be the first one, but it's really tough. Like, I like them all so much. They're so consistent. Like, it's like Lord of the Rings. I really don't have a favorite.
Yeah.
I would say like, I would say maybe my least, naturally I'd probably say my least favorite would be like the Two Towers, but that's just because like, I feel like it's like the beginning and the end are like so iconic, but I'm watching the Two Towers and it's so good. It's actually the highest rated one too on Rotten Tomatoes.
Yeah, it has so much good moments because it's got Treebeard, it's got the Battle of Helm's Deep, it's got
Gandalf comes back as
potatoes. It's got
potatoes.
Yeah.
How many times have you seen?
A few.
Potatoes.
Boil them, mash them, stick them in a stew.
Now you're burning at services.
Then what was the other thing? It's got when oh shit, I died.
Oh, I'm dead too.
It's whenever Frodo and Sam are like, I wonder if people will tell stories about this years from now.
Yeah, dude. Oh, that killed me through the wall. Oh my God.
Maybe this skull's gotta go.
No, we gotta use it to our advantage. I'm telling you, we can.
I mean, yeah.
Right now.
Oh fuck.
Did you die?
Yeah.
Can you spawn back in? I'm running.
I'm back.
My life.
It is later than expected.
I'm like nocturnal. I stayed up till 4:30 last night.
Yeah, I fell asleep at like 10, and then I woke up at like 3. I didn't go back to bed till like 5.
What'd you do?
I just watched YouTube. I finally watched the new Scott the Waz.
Yeah, I thought it was good.
Which has like a moral.
Yeah.
It's crazy.
Like it's I don't know. On one hand, I really like how high quality the videos are, but like at the same time, like I don't necessarily need him to make every video like have big skits and
yeah. I'm honestly
I'd be happier if he just uploaded more and they were like shorter and
yeah. I'm not gonna lie. There are parts of the skits that I enjoy, but overall, I feel like his writing goes in circles a lot.
It does, yeah.
Like
no, I mean it's kind of
just
it's like the same thing, yeah.
Especially
Especially like, you know.
That's why I
from
couldn't
episode to
stand the
episode.
RPG guy one.
Oh yeah. The one the one I didn't really like that much was Borderline Forever.
I didn't really watch it because it wasn't really like it was just the skits.
Yeah, so
like,
I didn't.
Like that video popped off. People loved it.
Yeah, but I don't know. I don't really. I just like the video game stuff.
Yeah, it's. I guess there's a dichotomy between people who watch Scott the Waz the show and people who watch Scott the Waz the YouTuber.
Yeah, those people are like. Fuck those people.
Fuck those people.
Yeah, I just want to watch I just want to watch them talk about Barrel Blast. I don't need them to like.
Because I think they
bring the whole thing into.
I think
it didn't have to be a 40-minute video, you know.
Yeah.
I would have been happy if it was a 20.
I do like that it went over like
reviewing.
history.
Yeah. And it's fine to have a skit at like the beginning or maybe a couple, but like. And I actually really like some of my like I really like. I don't really like that many of the episodes of the skits, but the one I do like is the Halloween one, the one about the murder mysteries in gaming.
Yeah, that one's
I like
good.
that one. That's like about the only one.
This is one of the earliest.
Madden 08. And the second Christmas one too. I liked the bargain bin one. That one's not terrible.
Yeah.
I like that one.
I think
I like that one more. What?
I think I liked the one before that more, but I don't really remember what it was.
The one about the basketball one. But what's his name?
Nasty.
Jesus Christ. Dick Vitale's
That was a Christmas one?
Awesome Baby Hoops. Yeah, they it was like his 100th episode, so he just did that instead of a Christmas episode.
Oh. Yeah, I don't know. I wasn't super big on that one.
I've only seen that one like once.
Yeah. Honestly, one of my favorites is still the Tinder one.
Yeah, that's right.
It's great. I was like, at some point recently, I was like, should I make a Tinder? Should I bite the bullet and like, I don't know. I guess I could just troll people if I wanted to.
No, I've used Tinder before.
Yeah, I've used Hinge before. That was pretty bad.
Yeah, I've never used Hinge.
There was a girl trying to like gaslight me that she didn't know what Final Fantasy was. It was very strange.
Are you mad? Are you mad that they don't know what Final Fantasy is?
I'm just confused. She was actively lying to me about her knowledge about Final Fantasy. It was very strange. Oh my god, you went fucking... Holy shit, you went out of the map.
Face. Dude, I didn't know you were dead. We gotta beat this level, man. I'm getting tired of this.
This is taking a bit. Fuck. I don't know what dating apps are good for other than that amazing Naked Jakey video.
Yeah. That's a... Oh, dude, when's the last time he's uploaded?
Pretty recently, actually.
Wait, he made it... Oh, really? I need to watch that. I watched like all of his videos like five-ish months ago. I think it was like over winter break.
Talk. I died. We did not plan for this.
Yeah.
Yeah, I never played The Last of Us 2. Mostly because of all the videos that came out about it. Because...
Yeah, I never played the last. Did you play the first one?
I did. I enjoyed it, but it's... I don't know. I don't like it as much as Uncharted.
Mm-hmm. Wait, are you telling me I full charged my pistol, my pistol at a grunt and it just ate it? That's insane. There's no way.
Oh no. Oh no. What?
You know the Twitch streamer, I Show Speed?
No, I haven't heard of him.
You haven't seen the video of him lighting off firework in his house?
In his house?
I'll send you it. He's like insane.
You ever still lie about your age on adult websites?
What?
I said, do you ever still lie about your age?
I don't have to.
But do you ever?
I was like, oh, what?
Well, Bumble is going just as expected, just as well as expected.
And how well is that?
I have not made contact with a single woman.
I told you, guys. I need to fix my settings because on my new computer now.
A new laptop or desktop?
Desktop.
Oh.
Remember I told you that?
I think so. Another
You got your new graphics card now, though.
Yeah, I do. I've still run into a few problems. It didn't fix everything, but it fixed most things.
Like what issues are you having?
Sometimes when I play Halo Infinite or even Valorant, my computer will blue screen.
Really? Well, I mean, the good thing about that is that you don't have to play those games.
Yeah. I mean, I try to avoid playing Valorant when I can.
Oh, so I fucking started watching The Phantom Menace today again. Oh shit, I got active. Why did I watch it? Because I watched the original trilogy and I wanted to like just put it side by side and watch it together, like kind of as one continuous story.
Yeah.
Obviously going 4, 5, 6, and then watching the prequels, and then gonna try to watch the sequels, which I don't know how that'll work.
Yeah, make an attempt.
Wait, why am I capped at 60 frames? What are we doing?
That's a good question. Yeah, I don't know.
I turned my FOV way up. Yeah.
I would say Force Awakens is probably more watchable than The Phantom Menace, but
Well, it's
I mean,
definitely like
I'd-
better acting wise.
I would watch Last
the first
Jedi
one was,
over
like,
Attack of the
copies.
Clones, but
What?
I said I would watch Last Jedi over Attack of the Clones, but I don't think I would watch
That's crazy.
any
That's
Star Wars
crazy.
over Revenge of the Sith.
You're wrong, but it's okay.
uh, I'm not a big Attack of the Clones guy. I can't say.
Yeah, I love me some Attack of the Clones.
Yeah.
It's very biased, but like, actually, I mean, it's not, dude. I watched all the original 6. I mean, it's biased against the sequels because I just never liked them.
Yeah.
I just think The Last Jedi, like when I watched it, I was like, wow, this is really cool. But then like I thought about it and I'm like, this is really stupid. And I just didn't like it.
Yeah.
Like, the more I thought about it, the less I liked it.
Hmm.
I can defend The Force Awakens. I can make an argument for The Last Jedi, but it's
Yeah.
kind of hard to defend Rise of Skywalker. I don't know.
Yeah.
That movie is a mess.
I
like,
would not dare.
there's some high points in that movie that I really like, and there's some really low points that like make no fucking
There's
sense.
I only saw it
the
once.
scene
There,
was one of the
there's
stupidest things I've ever seen.
what happened?
The Han Solo part, it just made no sense.
I barely remember that. Was he just like a Force
He,
ghost
like,
talking to
comes
Kylo
back,
Ren?
but he's not Force sensitive, yeah. So it just doesn't make any sense. He's just like
Ah,
imagining
yeah.
it, I guess. He's a fucking schizo. I don't know.
Yeah. He's not a
And
Force
also, like, the
ghost. He's a
fact that
normal
would really
ghost.
pissed me off because it kind of like the whole point was that Vader like saved Luke's life and by killing Palpatine. So it really bothered me that they brought him back.
Yeah. That's just one of the worst decisions in cinema.
They're like,
It's so
"They're gonna
brain
look
dead
us."
too, because they're just like somehow Palpatine
They
returned.
don't explain it
'Cause-
at all. No one knew it. Yeah.
They just have nothing. They have no ideas.
And it's funny because like the actors like what's her Daisy Ridley and fucking
Yeah, like she didn't
John
know.
Boyega, like
Yeah.
they like clown the fact that parts of the movie like just make no sense at all.
Yeah, and
I
like
saw this video of Daisy Ridley saying like she's like yeah like he's like yep I'm Rey Skywalker even though that makes no fucking sense.
Inside the ship, home in on the captain's command.
yeah, they all got
They'll probably be in
kind of shafted.
Yeah.
I think Oscar Isaac had like a clip where he's like, will I ever be in Star Wars again? If I need another house.
That's really funny. Cause he's a good actor too. It's like
Mhm.
they definitely casted well.
Yeah,
for the
I mean,
most
and
part.
Disney's still got a hold on him. But
Even like and I also really like Adam Driver too, but like
oh yeah,
I just don't feel like they were given much.
yeah.
I feel like there was no development too. Like they kind of tried to. Oh shit!
I feel like the characters were made with really strong bases, like D&D characters almost. They had really strong character sheets, and then the players just weren't good.
Yeah.
Bro,
Like, I thought it
why
was
does
cool
the
that,
shield
like,
make him
he's-
invincible?
John Boyega was like it was a stormtrooper
Yeah.
and stuff, and they kind of like went into that, and they kind of really explored that. And then they like, they're like, is he force sensitive? I don't fucking know.
Yeah, they were teasing that in like the first movie, and then they didn't really go anywhere with it. They kind of referenced it in the last one, but it was very.
Yeah, they kind of made a joke about it. That was it.
They weren't committed to anything.
Also, the one line that really bothers me too is the one they're like, he can fly now.
Yeah, that's the one everyone says, because it's just the Marvel humor. I hate that they try to put that in.
Yeah, it's so obvious that.
It's
they're
just
fucking
like
Marvel humor.
plaguing cinema.
It's so forced though in these kind of movies, like at least and like with Anakin and Obi-Wan, especially in Revenge of the Sith, like they're kind of like quips with each other. Like they make sense,
Yeah.
you know. Because they're like friends. It's not like
Yeah.
stupid one-liners that are clearly
they,
made
like-
for the audience to laugh, you know.
Yeah.
And they work better in movies where like that are more lighthearted. Like I don't know, it's supposed to be serious. It doesn't really know what it is, especially the last one. The last one really bothered me,
Yeah.
and that's why like the Last Jedi is just kind of frustrating. 'Cause it just doesn't feel like a Star Wars movie. It's not like necessarily bad. Like, I think Rian Johnson's a really good actor, director. I really liked Knives Out.
I thought Knives Out was alright. I didn't love it.
I'll say this. I expected there to be a better twist.
Yeah.
It wasn't as like crazy because like you start the movie thinking Chris Evans is the bad guy, right?
Yeah.
And I cannot remember his name in the movie for the life of me. I haven't seen it in like a year, but you know, they kind of like try to convince you that he's not, but then he is. There was no like.
There wasn't a very significant red herring.
You kind of expect there to be in those kind of movies. That was kind of upsetting.
The biggest twist was just how the guy died in general.
Yeah. Exactly.
I think they're making a sequel to it.
They are. And the only person that's returning, I think, is Daniel Craig. It's like the dude. That's the dude. Look. I mean, obviously, like with a cast like that, it's hard to be like a awful movie.
Yeah.
I mean, it's
haven't gone
happened
with
before. I heard Hail Caesar's very bad.
I have not heard of that.
Oh no, it's got good reviews. Maybe I was wrong.
When's
I
it
didn't
from?
like it though, but I was also a little like young when I watched it. So. Actually, the audience score is only at 44%. See, that's a good indication. The audience score versus the critic score.
Yeah.
And like Rotten Tomatoes, I tend to go with the audience score a lot more, just because. I don't know. It's see what people liked it or not.
Yeah, it's definitely. I don't know. I don't know if I've looked at enough. I think we have to do something else and let these guys in.
The reviews for fucking what's it called? The new Thor movie came out and they're kind of mixed. But that's like the only Marvel movie I actually want to go see.
Yeah.
The reviews aren't very good. But like a lot of people are saying it's similar to Thor Ragnarok, and so I'm like, okay, well then I'll like it then.
Yeah.
That's like one of the only Marvel movies I'll like actually go back and rewatch.
Yeah.
At least for the newer ones. I really like the first two Captain America movies.
Oh yeah.
Those ones are really cool.
Those are very good. I watched Civil War again recently. Me and my friend were just like.
I think I've only seen Civil War once.
Oh wow. I'd say that's my favorite Marvel movie. Cause
Really?
did I kill you?
I think so.
Oh boy. I have no gun.
Just remember.
I got him, bro.
Alright, back in.
Hey, yo.
What were you saying? Am I on top of you?
Yes, you are. Civil War is probably my favorite Marvel movie.
Yeah, I always like when I came out, I was like upset because I'm like I don't want to see like two heroes fighting. It kind of made me sad.
Oh fuck. I like how they
Superman actually kind of cared about what was happening.
I liked how they advertised it. They were like, "Whose side are you on, bro?"
Dude, you have to be on Cap's side. It's his movie.
Yeah. That was the thing. Is like it felt a lot more like an Avengers movie than a Captain America movie.
Yeah, I mean it was basic. It wasn't a Captain America. It was an Avengers movie, just advertised as a Captain America.
Yeah.
The only reason they didn't call it Avengers because they weren't fighting anybody externally.
Yeah.
And because like Thor wasn't in it, and it was the Hulk wasn't in it either.
Yeah.
No, because he was in space.
Yeah, I really liked how they set that up and they brought him back. Like
in Thor Ragnarok.
they set it up in Ragnarok and they brought it back in Infinity War. Like
Yeah.
I do have a soft spot for the latter part of the Infinity War arc, but like
It's
after
truly
that,
well organized. You know, they planned it out really well, and it like
Yeah.
and I actually kind of cared about a lot of that at around that
Like,
time. So it's.
do you think they actually have like a big plan now? Seems like they're just doing whatever, like trying to
I don't
see
know.
what
There's something called the
sticks.
Secret Wars that they're talking about a lot, but I don't know how. relevant
I know
that is.
they're like they want to do X-Men now.
Yeah, and I think they're gonna try reboot Fantastic Four because like that.
Oh, yeah.
2015 one.
They have
They're gonna
Jim
kinda
from
pretend that never happened.
yeah, they have Jim from The Office.
I don't know if he's actually gonna do it. I think he just did that for the cameo. I'm not sure if he's actually gonna be its alternate universe. Did you watch Doctor Strange 2?
No, yeah, because it's just like kind of mixed reviews, and I don't really care about Doctor Strange.
Well,
so.
like unless you're like a Marvel stan, I don't think you'd like it. That's all I'll say.
Yeah.
I didn't like it.
Because I'm honestly like, you know what, maybe I should just boycott all superhero media.
I'm kind of like that. I mean,
but I'll
like,
see Thor. Thor might be my last strand.
The last good superheroes movie I've seen since Endgame was Batman, the Batman.
Oh yeah, I have to see that.
Like I couldn't care less about Shang-Chi, to be honest.
Oh, I enjoyed it, but yeah, it was just like
I didn't like it just because
it'd probably be better if it wasn't a Marvel movie, if it was just like a high budget
really
kung fu movie.
For it too, and then I didn't watch it when it came out, and I like watched it this fall with my friends. My friends were just like,
I watched it over Christmas.
But I didn't like it. Some of my friends liked it though.
It's pretty decent. I feel like I watched another Marvel movie that was okay around that time, but I can't remember what it was.
I didn't really like the 2 Spider-Man sequels either.
Yeah, they're like okay. I don't really have strong opinions on them, to be honest.
I thought No Way Home was cool because they brought back
all the boys.
And Andrew Garfield, but like I didn't really like the plot was really stupid. But like it was a cool ending sequence, and like it was just it was kind of blinded by nostalgia.
I liked the ideas, but most of the execution, I guess, was forgettable. Very comic book-esque, which I'm sure is great for like super fans, but for me, I'm like, it's not like
I was reading this
story or
article in the New York Times yesterday about Tom Cruise, which I thought was really fun. Because it kind of explained that like a lot of these big actors these days like are kind of more or less interchangeable in regards to like superhero movies and stuff.
Yeah.
But it's like when you're watching Mission Impossible, you're not watching to see Ethan Hunt, you're watching to see Tom Cruise, you know?
Yeah.
Shit.
It's like most Tom Cruise movies. Like
so it's like
I didn't know Pete whatever until seeing Maverick. I don't even know if they called him that in the original Top Gun.
Oh, I don't even Mitchell?
Something like that.
I couldn't even tell you. Doesn't really matter.
Yeah.
This part of the level's very hard.
Oh yeah, I want to see your Miles Teller stash.
Oh
you
yeah,
still have it?
Big shit.
Yeah.
Dude, it's full. Like it's full, dude.
That's
They're not full, but it's fairly full. Did you watch Top Gun Maverick recently?
Yeah, I did. I saw it in theaters.
When?
It's fantastic. Probably a week after it released, so about 2 weeks ago.
Did you just discuss?
Yeah, we talked about it. Maybe not in like super detail.
Yeah. Have you seen the original too?
Yeah.
Yeah, they're both like they're very fun movies.
Yeah.
Especially the endings of both ones. Like when I remember watching when I watched the first Top Gun a few weeks before I saw the new one. And I kind of was feeling like a little fatigued like halfway through, and I kind of just like I was like, eh. But this, I mean,
it's surprisingly low key.
Towards the end, I thought like it was really tied in well.
Yeah.
The ending was awesome. By the end, I was like almost crying. Dude. Like, wow, that's crazy. And then I saw the new one, and then I fucking did cry at the end, dude, even though it's like literally.
It's one of those movies where you can just tell everyone loved making it, and it was like because it was such a passion project because they were trying to get it made for so long, like.
Oh, well, the original director committed suicide. The guy.
Oh really? The
guy who directed the first Top Gun was set to direct this one also. It was in development in like 2011, and he committed suicide. The film was dedicated to him. But yeah, what was I gonna say? Yeah, it was kind of interesting what they did with it, and like obviously just using all the practical effects and stuff was really cool.
Oh yeah.
And I like how I think Tom Cruise is probably a nut job.
Yeah.
For sure.
I mean, you have to be to do those fucking
but like,
stunts.
he's a big believer in like cinema rather than like streaming services and stuff. He's turned down like $100 million+ deals from like fucking Netflix and stuff, which I think I really appreciate. Like I think that's cool. Cause I love the movies, so
Yeah.
He's a big supporter in box office. For that, and I like most of the movies he's in. I don't think I've ever seen a Tom Cruise movie that I really didn't like that much. I'm trying to think.
Yeah.
I mean,
I
I'm sure
haven't
there's some
seen
bad ones out there. I just haven't seen.
I haven't seen too many. Well, there's one I can say off the top.
What?
Mission Impossible 3.
Yeah. Okay, that's fair.
Terrible film.
That's the worst one. That's definitely the weakest.
Yeah.
It's fine, but like when you compare it to the other ones, it's just like
I honestly can't
doesn't
stand
have its
it.
own.
Like,
It
it's like an assault on my senses, because it's just shaky cam.
Yeah.
It's so
J.J. Abrams
disorienting.
did that too. You know that?
Yeah, it was his first directorial. This is directorial debut.
Which I think is funny.
Yeah.
Not a good way to start. But
No, I think
fine, but it's just not.
I might be wrong. This might be a bad movie, but it might be better anyways. I think Star Trek 09 is better.
I haven't seen Star Trek. I haven't seen any of the Star Trek movies, the new ones. I've heard they're
Star
good.
Trek is intimidating, honestly.
Yeah, I feel like it is. That's kind of why I haven't gotten into it.
Yeah.
Oh. Invisible guy coming behind you. Watch out.
Oh boy.
Did you get him?
I think you got him.
I don't know. Well, we're breezing through this. Or what difficulty is this?
Normal.
Is that what we were playing on last time?
I think so. I think we might have had some
we did the blow up
superfluous
thing. We had the,
skulls
everything-
on.
All
Yeah.
the grunts blow up. That was the
Yeah.
worst thing in the world. You just be in corridors like this and you just die.
Yeah.
That was the worst idea that I think you've ever had. besides watching Mission Impossible 3.
Yeah. Did you know it's not on Netflix? They have like the first 4,
What? I
but
thought
just
it
not
was.
3. No, they have 1, 2, and 4.
I didn't know that. I'm kind of annoyed that Rogue Nation isn't on there because I haven't seen that in a really long time and I want to rewatch it.
Yeah,
So
I
don't
just
really
straight
remember
up
it at all.
went over to the Pirate Bay and did a little trolling.
It's not a bad idea. I rewatched 4 last week.
Oh yeah. What'd you think?
I told you I have a soft spot for that movie.
Yeah. I think I probably like that more than 2. Just 2 has a really distinct style, but it's really cheesy.
By far the dumbest and cheesiest, but I just love it because it's like so funny. It doesn't take itself seriously at all.
Yeah.
It's so different from the other movies.
The thing about 2 is it hits that sweet spot where it's just cheesy enough that I don't totally love it, but I still appreciate it a lot.
It's also just fun to watch, you know. It's not like it's really entertaining.
It's got like entertaining. It's not like full of action, but it has really good plotting. Although the actual plot isn't actually that well written.
No.
Because I mean none of these movies are really well written. But I mean they're very fun.
And also the what's it called? The slow slow zooms on people's faces and stuff. And there's a lot of that. A lot of the cheesy slow. There's a lot of slow mo.
Yeah. I'm thinking John Cho, but I know it's definitely what's the director?
John Woo, I think.
I think he might have done The One with Jet Li as well. I've heard that is a very cheesy movie.
I think he's done a couple Jet Li movies. I know he did. That's the only other new movie I know for certain did was Face Off, which is a very similar movie.
Oh my god, Face Off. Yeah, that is very similar.
But like I'm like a simpleton for like action movies. I've enjoyed a couple Michael Bay action films.
Yeah, I mean,
I'd hate to admit.
I really liked it wasn't Michael Bay, but I really liked the third Bad Boys film, so I assume I would like the first 2, which were by Michael Bay.
I haven't seen the third one, but I've seen the first 2, and I do like those movies.
Yeah, it's a little superfluous, like it's, they brought it back, but it definitely wasn't bad. It was surprising
Oh, no.
because
I want to see the third one. I mean, that one's like by far the highest reviewed one, I think.
Oh really?
Yeah, but the first two are like, I mean, they're just good action. They're not like anything special. It's just like a R-rated action comedy. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, have you seen Six Underground?
Six Underground, no.
Is that a
Netflix movie?
Netflix, Ryan Reynolds action comedy film with Michael Bay. They pour so much money. Like, so it's funny because Netflix signed a lot of these big deals with these actors. So they signed like I think they signed like a 3 or 4 movie deal with Ryan Reynolds. It was Six Underground, Red Notice. I don't know if he's made any other ones yet. Have you seen Red Notice?
I want to. You kind of sold me on it.
I mean, it's again very basic action film. I thought it was better than some of the other Dwayne Johnson stuff I've seen recently, though. To be honest, I think like Ryan Reynolds.
That sounds good.
I've seen most.
Didn't you say they are making Journey 3 or like it got canceled?
It got canceled, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Like it was just in development hell. It's still like there's still a script for it, and I think it's being passed around. But like I don't think it'll ever see the light of day, just because it's been like a long time. It'd be weird to reintroduce the franchise now, because it wasn't. I don't think it was popular enough.
I just remember my friend thinking that The Rock should have been in Uncharted because she hadn't played any of the games, and I was just like, well, that's certainly an interesting idea, and all I could think of was Journey 2.
Yeah, literally.
It's like I never watched Jumanji or anything.
Oh, I saw the first one. The first one was actually, I mean, again, I was 14 when I saw it, maybe 15. I liked it, but
I've never even seen the original. That's like a weird reboot. That's a weird thing to just like take and basically completely change.
It kind of acted as a sequel. It completely acted as a sequel to the 1995 one. Like they referenced Robin Williams in the first one. Kind of subtly. But it's not like Zathura or something where like.
Zathura, I did enjoy that back in the day.
Yeah, I think we definitely watched that together at some point. I had that on DVD.
Yeah, it was like. Remember that had Bella? Wait, that's not her real name. That's her fucking character in Twilight. What is her name? Kristen Stewart. Kristen Stewart. She was in that. And there was like a dude that looked like Dane Cook, but he was definitely not Dane Cook. I feel like in terms of just movies in general, I guess I'm getting to a point where I'm really done with things that are like kind of lazily shot. I feel like cinematography is a lot more important.
Give me an example of a lazily shot film you've watched recently.
Well, honestly, the first thing that comes to mind is the Cowboy Bebop show. Not a film, but that had like terrible cinematography. Oh, fucking hell, Jesus Christ. That was like a cutscene.
Yeah.
That was like an Uncharted fucking event. Set piece.
Oh, shit. Wait, so why was it lazily shot?
Oh, like, so that show used a lot of like Dutch angles in places that just did not make any sense. Like, almost every other shot. Oh, I accidentally killed you there. Almost every other shot was a Dutch angle. And that's just so aggravating. And then,
I didn't really notice that. I felt like I would.
It was really noticeable for me. And then in the second episode, they have like the worst gunfight ever. It's just a reverse shot of them shooting guns into nothingness. It was actually terrible.
Yeah, Dutch angles are like really cool when when they're not overused.
I like moving Dutch angles. Those are the best.
Yeah, but you actually have to like have a good cinematography.
Yeah, you have to have a
like,
good rig for
I
that.
feel like Netflix are spread too thin. Like a lot of the movies that they make,
Yeah,
and stuff
although
just seem kind of half-assed.
Stranger Things is super well shot. Like, the new season honestly had a lot of really impressive stuff. Like, it had a really cool one take, like, shootout. And then it had a fake one take, where, you know, characters are, like, fighting CGI monsters.
Gotcha.
But it looked really good. And then, so, I guess, you haven't seen much. Have you seen some of it, or none of it?
No, I haven't watched a lick of Stranger Things.
Alright, so... you might forget. Might be somewhat of a spoiler, but... So in the fourth season, they're going in between, like, dimensions. Like the real world and the shadow world, which they call the Upside Down. And they're, like, both riding bikes, like, both groups of characters. And then it, like, transitions, and it, like, goes... It, like, the camera goes into the ground, and then it comes up on the other characters riding the bikes. And it's all, like, symmetrical.
Yeah. No, I was just trying to say, I feel like Netflix, they're trying to produce so many movies, they're spread kind of thin. So
Yeah,
like,
and that's why
I
they're
feel like
losing
all
so
this
much
shit's
money.
lazy, like lazily edited, lazily shot, that kind of thing.
Yeah.
Like people said the movie, the new one, Spiderhead, with Chris Hemsworth, was very popular, but like didn't get very good reviews. People said the concept was like really good, but it just wasn't like fully realized.
Yeah, I heard good things about it because I saw Kojima retweeting it. He seems pretty interested. So.
Kojima tweets about the boys a lot.
Yeah.
I saw this video of
a lot
Jack
recently.
Quaid who plays Huey, like reacting to Kojima.
Oh, that's
like, tweeting
awesome.
about him, he's like freaking out. It was really funny.
Still have not watched The Boys.
I watched the first season, and then I saw the memes. I just kind of wanted to watch, like, know what was happening, so I just like watched a recap video of like the second season and stuff. And I just watched it.
You just skipped past.
Yeah.
So
Very
now
uncultured,
you're
but I was like,
watching.
dude,
Is season 3 airing right now?
Yeah.
Netflix does, or no, Amazon does weekly releases?
Yes.
Okay, cool.
Or something like that. They stagger, definitely stagger. I don't know how often the releases are.
Alright, get there. I mean, it seems kind of
What am I
interesting,
supposed to do with this thing, man?
but
Or release the dropship.
like I said, I want to boycott superhero stuff.
It's just kind of funny because it's like very like how superheroes would be in a real world. How they're like super like what's not corporatized, but like commercialized. That's what it
Yeah.
is.
The Covenant believe that what
And
they
like
call
they
the
all like sign
silent
on to these
archival
companies, and like
is somewhere under the
certain
ground.
superheroes, like when they want to kill somebody they can't because the other person has like so many followers. And like there's this whole thing with like Black Lives Matter that was really interesting, where they like this one dude was like they were calling him racist for like only coming to help in black neighborhoods, and he's like, oh well, that's where all the crime is or whatever. And he like gets in a fight with this guy, this like black guy, and he like beats up this superhero's like brother or something. It's a whole thing. It's a whole thing. It's kind of like complicated. There's a lot going on. Oh shit! Do you ever play Sudoku?
No, I've actually never played Sudoku.
I was playing a shitload of it on the plane, and it's good fun. It's very hard, and it's a lot of brain power. It's actually not, but it's just like counting 1 through 9.
Yeah.
It's difficult
Wait,
for me.
joining failed. This user can't join because you are not following this user. Wait, what?
Yo, dude, follow me, bro.
How am I not?
Why are you trying to
following?
join me?
What? No.
Are you trying to join
I'm trying to
me?
invite you. No, I invite you. Maybe I hit
Alright.
join.
Yeah, what idiots!
Bro, I can't believe it. How could I have been so stupid? I actually did something really embarrassing today, but it wasn't like, I was just embarrassed in myself, really.
Okay.
I was just playing FF7 and I forgot to save, and I needed to do a section over again. I ended up having to do it like 3 times. It was really annoying.
Which section doer haver?
Yeah, because PS1 games don't save like modern games. I got zoomy brain for a second there. See, which one is Grunt birthday?
What? Zoomy
I
brain.
got Zoomy brain.
Okay, Zoomy brain. Okay, 2. Oh, I'm actually so good at this game. Are you streaming? Are you streaming?
Yeah, we're on.
Dude, I didn't have my didn't have my streamer voice on, dude. My bad.
Yeah. Recorded a video earlier today. I'm wondering how it's gonna come out, cause like,
Yeah.
I've like completely found like my YouTuber voice at this point.
Yeah.
And it feels weird, cause like when I turn on the camera, I just go. So now I'm like, how's it gonna like sound? Cause I'm like, Tales of Arise. You see, this game came out in 2016, and it's pretty baller.
Dude, your voice is just like, it's sending me, bro. It's
Okay,
sending.
okay.
That's what we need.
Yeah. I have a new format. I guess I should talk about it, because if we actually release these, then that would just be redundant, probably. Because those videos will already be out.
Yeah, look at that. Alright, I'm gonna refuse the urge to sing as much as I can, because I am listening to some.
Yeah, we'll get DMCA'd.
That sounds kind of sick, though, doesn't it? Makes you feel wanted. At least somebody cares, right?
What?
Does this
The
sound like
DMCA strikes?
Yeah. Why is there like an input delay, or am I just tweaking?
I don't know. It said there might have been some network issues with it. I am not sure.
It's just like jumping feels like a little bit delayed. Maybe it's just because it's fucking Halo 1.
Yeah. This game feels so different. I've been playing 4.
Yeah, what are we doing?
4 looks amazing on the PC version.
Oh, it does. I've like played for like 30 seconds, but 4 was the one. Cause you know, I'm Gen Zer.
Yeah.
4 was the one I grew up playing.
Yeah. 10 years ago.
I actually remember it coming out. That was a big deal.
Actually,
I played some Reach too.
I
I played a
literally
lot.
don't know my controls. I just killed a
played-
marine.
Okay. They literally useless. I'm killing them right now. See?
Dude, that's war crimes.
I picked up 438 rounds of assault rifle ammo, bitch. I don't give a shit. Kill you. Are we going the right way? See, this is the problem with this.
so.
We gotta get the warthogs.
Okay, yeah.
It's the problem with this mission. They just, you know, it's
This
not
mission is actually insane. This is
I
like
like
the
fun.
this
Yeah,
mission
dude.
is like the entire game of Star Fox Assault. What the
like,
hell?
oh,
What the hell just happened?
I tried to shoot the guy off the gunner thing. How do I take his
You
spot?
die?
I think he killed me.
Okay.
He won that one.
For insubordination.
I've actually killed more Marines so far this mission than aliens. Kill some grunts here. See, this isn't like the explosive one, so it's
Are
not as
you
cool.
like the Master Chief, but the one from the TV show?
Yeah, did I take off my helmet?
With more civilian casualties than anything else?
Is that actually? Have you
I don't
watched
know.
it?
I can imagine.
Oh, okay.
Because doesn't he like get possessed and then it's just like really negligent? Otherwise, I don't
Gets
know.
possessed in the show.
I think he gets possessed.
Is the show's? I mean, I would say is the show. It's not canon to like
Nah,
the.
it's not canon. Nothing's canon. Like,
I don't know.
Cyberpunk is like the only video game thing that's canon.
I don't know how. Oh, you mean like Edge Runners?
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Well, I don't know. There's not that many video or TV adaptations of video games.
Yeah. Last of Us coming out tomorrow.
What was out tomorrow or midnight? Or did it come out already?
I don't know. It's like HBO. It airs on HBO, so I
Oh,
really
wow.
don't know what the release schedule is. I just know first episode drops tonight. It's gonna be 4-episode season, so I'm assuming that the whole season is gonna be summer. So, I mean,
4
that'll be
episodes?
interesting, I guess.
Fuck shit.
Have you played the game?
No.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I'd say it's definitely worth the run. It's
Yeah.
very good. It's like 12 hours.
Okay.
It's very
That's not
solid.
bad. That's not bad.
2013 third-person shooter.
Bite-sized. Oh wait, this is the mission where we tried to bring the cart as far as we could, right?
Oh yeah, you can bring it pretty far.
Yeah, we almost got
But,
to the end.
but it might just get too annoying,
Alright,
This is already a long mission.
yeah, let's just not do that. We never finished because of that, dude.
Yeah.
What was I gonna say? That kind of reminded me. I've taken you on the old golf cart though.
Yeah.
I almost drove my golf cart off a cliff in New Zealand.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
Like a
I was-
sheer cliff?
Well, I mean, it would have tumbled into then like but it was pretty much off a cliff. Yeah, but I didn't realize, and I was like fucking around with the golf cart, and I like
Don't go down.
I swerved on the. Do we go through here? Okay.
There's
No,
like a
so we-
cutscene and like dialogue.
whatever. So yeah. Anyways, I'm like driving behind my parents when we went golfing. This is supposed to be the thing that's safer than the whitewater rafting. And anyways, yeah, basically like I took a turn and I didn't see it was coming, and I like was like whoa, and I like swerved back on, and my wheels were very close. Obviously there's no railing because it's not the fucking United States, so they don't care.
Oh.
But yeah, it was really scary. I was like,
Wow.
oh, fuck. And then immediately afterwards, I was like, yeah, Dad, you wanna take control? Like, 'cause
Yeah.
my parents were driving in the separate one, and I was like behind them.
I'm good.
This was on the way back too, because basically, like, I don't know, you have to drive. Most golf courses are built, so we only did 9 holes. Most golf courses are smart. They do like first 9 holes. If you want to only do 9, the course will loop back to the start, so you can just get out and leave.
Yeah.
But this one, the 9th hole was the furthest away from the start, so you had to drive all the way through the other courses to get back. And so I was like trying to race my parents, and, like trying to Fast and Furious that shit, and I almost fucking Paul Walkered that shit. You know that
Oh, no.
one where like no, not like that. Oh shit. No. I meant like whatever. Fuck.
Is that a reference I don't get?
You haven't seen Fast.
No,
It's
no.
like the
I watched Fast and the Furious 4 on a TV in a
Yeah,
Hawaiian
it's
restaurant in
fourth,
Japan.
maybe. But like he's about to fall off a thing, and one of the chicks like swerves her car over the cliff, and like 2 of the wheels are over, and he like jumps on it. That's kind of what I was thinking of. But I didn't go off the edge, but I was pretty close.
Yeah. Yeah, that was a really good place. We ordered like a big bucket of fries, and then we ate them all, and the guy was very surprised. And then we were like, yeah, we're Americans, we can do this. I don't think this door is opening.
Yeah. I don't
Also,
really
like,
know.
the like, there was like one worker there, and he was like cool, but he was kind of like condescending at some point. Cause like everyone was ordering drinks, and like, so like everyone ordered alcohol except for my buddy Luke. And he was like,
Right.
yeah, I'll just have water. And I was like, oh, I'll have melon soda. And then the guy, he turns to me and he just goes, you know that's not alcoholic, right? And I just go, yeah. I didn't mean it to be.
Yeah.
And then Alex was like, that guy just gave you this guy's a bitch look.
Probably did, to be fair. Are we supposed to go like where am I going here?
I don't know, like Cortana was saying some shit and we were not paying attention. I didn't even know
Yeah,
this was
I have
here.
Cortana
What the
turned off
fuck?
on my computer, so I don't.
Yeah.
I don't
I
actually hear-
uninstalled Windows 10.
Yeah,
Not really.
actually, I told you I use Linux. So
yeah.
I'm running Mac OS on my.
I'm running this shit on MS DOS, dude. I don't know what you're talking about.
I'm running it off.
Why
of
are we walking?
Best Buy.
Why didn't we go back and get the hog?
Is this the right way?
No, I don't know.
Dude, I've done this mission like 4 times.
I've done this mission to completion at least twice.
Yeah, I don't know how many times I've actually completed it.
That's a good question. Is how many times have you done it and how many times have you completed it?
Yeah, I don't think.
I think about this a lot since I've this is something that really embarrasses me, and it's like over my head, and I need to fix it someday. But I've played every single Kingdom Hearts game. I've only finished 2 of them.
Yeah.
There's like 13.
I remember back in the day. Did you ever have like your Wii connected to Wi-Fi?
Yeah.
So it's like I like at one point I got it connected to Wi-Fi, and it was like a big deal because you could go on there like the little Nintendo app.
No, yeah,
but
the web browser.
Yeah, but you could like they would show you like updates and previews for games and stuff. It's fucking sick. But I remember seeing something. I think it was for like a Kingdom Hearts DS game or something.
Oh yeah, there was a few.
But I saw like the Disney characters and stuff with like these like cool like anime things, but like I was so like I'm like this is gaming. Like I didn't know what it was, but I thought it was cool looking. And
Yeah, dude.
never played it.
When I was, I must have been 9 or 10. I saw an AMV of "Move Along" by All American Rejects set to the opening theme of Kingdom Hearts 2, and I think that video ruined me. I think that video just set the taste I would have in media for like the rest of my life.
That's really funny. All American Rejects, huh?
Yeah, I think. Well, I had already loved that song from Bionicle, of course.
Yeah,
It was
obviously.
like one of my buddies. He was like, "I've come to a realization. Bionicle and Sonic made my taste in music."
Probably facts.
Yeah, dude, fucking one of that shit had like Cryo Shell, which is like, you know, the weird Euro metal that I love. That was a scary song. Do you remember that one? It was like underwater. It's like creeping in my soul. That was scary.
Was that from one of the movies?
No, it was just one of the commercials.
Okay.
We also
Movies were intense, dude. Bionicle, like I watched
the
this
lore
whole-
is crazy.
Well, like the whole point was obviously Lego trying to make like a line for like older kids. But,
Yeah, because I think they made it right after they lost Star Wars license, and then they got it back like very soon after.
Who took the license?
I don't know.
Hasbro?
I really don't know, because like Star Wars Legos were always a thing when we were kids. So
Yeah, dude, I had I had a lot of the pretty cool stuff.
yeah, same here. I remember I had like
Like our
Jango Fett ship.
Oh wait, yeah, I had the ones from the Battle of Naboo. I had like the yellow starship that Anakin flies in the first one.
Oh yeah, I had like it was like the gray and beige, like beige and brown, like a droid ship, I think.
Yeah, wait, the one that looks like the clip that you can like you put on like a notebook.
Thanks.
I gotta hold on.
I had like all the droids, like the minifigures. Those were the coolest.
Wait, hold
And
on.
any like unique Lego piece was always super
let me
cool.
send it to you and you just put it up on the screen, okay?
Okay.
But it's I'll show you later.
I'll have to download it and put it in the folder. When I was a kid, the unique pieces were always the coolest. When I was a kid, I used to mold my own pieces out of clay, like make unique hairstyles and stuff. And I remember
on your Legos?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I wish I had like pictures or video. I mean, there's probably video, but I don't have it. But I made a completely custom like avatar set. Like I made like Aang and Zuko.
Okay, I was gonna say which avatar are we talking about?
The Last Airbender. Yeah, I was like, we need to make like a good delineation, especially because now that I've watched the 2 Avatar films pretty much back to back, they're actually like really good. So.
Yeah, I haven't watched Way of the Water because no one wanted to go see it with me.
It's very good. I like it a lot.
I mean, I've seen the first one, but like, did I really watch it?
I saw that shit in like 2009, 2010.
Well, I was
in a very different headspace.
Not even that is what I'm saying. My friend, like, this is like a year, maybe not even a year ago. My friend's like, yo, we gotta watch the first Avatar. It's like the new one's coming out. He's like he's the Avatar fan.
He's the Avatar guy.
He's the only Avatar fan because there's not many of them.
Yeah.
But he sat us all down and we started watching for like 20 minutes, and then my one friend's like, yo, you guys want to play beer pong? We're like, yeah. We all just started like not paying attention.
While the movie's on.
The movie was on for what, like 3 hours or whatever. And I just I remember the beginning and I remember the end. All the rest I was just hanging out and not watching.
Yeah, it's really like it's a movie you gotta sit down and watch, but it's very good at like world building. I think like the thing I was most excited about the second one was just to have a 3-hour slab of fantasy, like high quality fantasy content to just sit down and watch.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god.
Yeah,
I can't believe. What's up?
I rewatched Knives Out, Glass Onion again.
Oh yeah. Any different thoughts since the second one?
It's interesting there's a lot of that I noticed that like subtle hints that they don't even like flash back to, but that you can see the first time around before they do the big flashback.
Yeah.
Which I found really interesting. But I don't know. I mean, they're good movies. They're not like ridiculously good, but I'm very entertaining.
Yeah. Let's see, what was I thinking about? Oh yeah, I can't believe it took James Cameron revolutionizing the movie industry to actually get like decent to get a decent animated film that's like made for adults and has like complex themes.
What, Avatar?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, cause I mean, it really is an animated movie. It's like,
Yeah, it is. Pretty
there's live action characters in it, but I mean, it's like 90% animation.
I told you I watched Equilibrium.
Oh yeah.
That movie was fun, dude. I enjoyed that a lot. Like, you can see that it's got a limited budget and like whatever. It's not like, you know what? The movie really wasn't given any justice because Miramax like previewed it in Europe.
Yeah.
And made their money back, like just by doing that from the budget. So they didn't want to risk doing a wide release in case, because like from advertisements and stuff, they were scared they were gonna lose money. So they just did the limited release.
Okay.
So like no one really saw it.
Sounds like a Miramax move.
Yeah, it was just like a money grab. So I know, Miramax money grab. What? So yeah, people didn't really see it, but it's become like a big culty film. So I was like, yeah,
I'll have to check it out. I watched I told you about it, the fan edit of American Psycho called Bateman Begins.
Yeah.
It's like sounds a lot better than it is. So basically, it's an edit that blends American Psycho, Batman Begins, The Dark Knight, and The Machinist together.
Does it work?
No.
It's very obvious. Like,
it's very strange because it starts off with like the all the prequel bits in Batman Begins, like Bruce fighting Liam Neeson and like Ra's al Ghul and stuff, and then it like he goes back to Gotham, and then it hard cuts to like the beginning of American Psycho. It's like, yeah, he's in Gotham. And then it's just American Psycho for like 2 hours.
Really?
And then like sometimes it'll cut back to like Bruce Wayne in his huge mansion, being like, yeah, this is definitely the same apartment. And then there's a really random scene with Harvey Dent near the end, and then so like the end of American Psycho happens, and then it just plays the end of The Machinist.
Have you seen that?
I have not. It's not really the kind of thing I would watch. It's just like dour, depressing, disturbing.
Disturbing, and I kind of really know. But I've seen almost every Christian Bale movie, so it's like
gotta complete this set.
I've seen a lot. I actually have. I've seen a lot of bad experiences.
We have to go. Okay, so the door. There's a door here. Okay, we might have. Did we activate the door? Probably.
Yeah, we did. So I've actually seen I've seen Newsies. I haven't seen Empire of the Sun. I've seen.
You've seen The Letter with guy from Star Wars? I don't know if it's actually called The Letter. I can look it up what it's actually called.
I don't. Oh, is it the one like that takes place in like the Civil War or whatever?
I don't know. It's got Oscar Isaac in it, and like a few other notable actors.
That movie apparently wasn't that good.
It doesn't look that good, but I'll watch anything with Oscar Isaac in it.
Okay, I was thinking. So there's this one director who's made a couple pretty bad Christian Bale films. Like he doesn't have that many bad ones, but he's made a few ones that weren't that good. And he's the guy who also directed. I thought that. Sorry, I get really distracted. I thought that said The Shattered instead of The Shafted. But yeah, he directed the Pale Blue Eye, the new one, the Pale Blue Eye with Christian Bale on Netflix. It's apparently pretty mid, but I haven't seen it, so I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know. I haven't heard anything about it. I think I heard that it
IGN gave it a 4 out of 10, so I was like, okay, this movie's got to be Game of the Year or Movie of the Year.
Yeah, this movie is Game of the Year, said every fan of The Last of Us.
One of the movies of all time.
One of the movies of all time. Have you seen that like crazy overpraise that The Last of Us is getting? I don't know why it's returned. They're like, The Last of Us this actor from the show said The Last of Us is the best game story ever made, and I was like, you do realize that like other games exist. Like Final Fantasy IV is like pretty cool, and it came out in the 90s.
No, but it's just the people like to jerk themselves off. Like there was like, especially when like some big new content thing is coming out, like. So when God of War Ragnarok was coming out, there was so much shit about God of War being like so ahead of its time.
Yeah, and it's like, I don't know. I think in 2013 when God of War Ascension came out, we all just thought God of War was like a goofy hack and slash. But now it's like this big mega thing.
PlayStation wants to market its games like kind of like films now.
Yeah.
But this is like a real test. The Last of Us show. It's really interesting because they put so much money into it. And like,
it's one of those things that I feel like it's almost impossible to fuck up.
It has a 98 on Rotten Tomatoes right now.
Okay, yeah. I saw that Girlfriend Reviews released an early review of it, and I was like, I will not watch this until after I've watched episode 1.
But I haven't watched. I never played Last of Us because I was like scared of it.
Yeah.
Scary, yeah.
I'd say, well, I mean,
when I was a kid, I mean, 23.
Yeah.
You know,
you'll probably be fine, like watch the first episode and then start the game if you want, or like,
yeah,
or just like save it.
I don't know what I should do.
Or
just play the game.
Depending on how it goes, because it might just be. It might just be chapter 1. There's 4 chapters. There's only 4 episodes, so I cannot imagine they're doing a chapter per episode.
Yeah, it's actually crazy. It's in only 4 episodes season.
Yeah. And I don't know how long they're gonna be. Like they all might be 90 minutes. No idea.
I'm checking HBO Max right now. I just know Nick Offerman's in it, which is really cool.
What has he done?
What?
I don't recognize the name.
He's fucking Parks and Rec, Ron Swanson.
Really?
Guy with the stash. Yeah.
Oh my god.
He's one of the main characters, I think. I forget which character he is. He's Bill.
Yeah, I think he's like an early game character.
I'm pretty sure he dies, but I don't know.
I don't really remember. I think he like turns on you, and there's like a segment where you're like hanging upside down. It's pretty cool.
Nice.
Naughty Dog does set pieces so well.
I just really like Pedro Pascal, so.
Yeah, I think he'll be a good Joel. It's just the issue of there's a quality about Troy Baker's performance that I really like, which is kind of a meta thing, and it's just that he was pretty young when he did it. He was like, I don't know, 24 or something. And the fact that he's playing such an older character kind of added to his performance a little bit. Like, sometimes he would say something and you'd be like, yeah, that's a younger guy.
Yeah. Troy Baker is the only actor. Him and Nolan North are the only actors.
The only video game actors, yeah. I mean, they've done everything. Like, even Troy Baker's in Final Fantasy 13. He's literally done everything. He's the main character in Catherine. And also fucking like BioShock Infinite.
Middle Earth Shadow of Mordor.
Yeah, his range is incredible.
Infamous Second Son.
That game is kind of mid.
He was Sam in Uncharted 4.
Yeah, that was really good actually. It's a good performance. Also playing an older character.
He's also in Naruto Shippuden.
He is, yeah.
And a lot of like he's in Full Metal Alchemist too.
Oh my god, dude! You haven't seen Full Metal Alchemist, right?
Watched a bit of Alchemist. I didn't like.
Dude, his character is
I don't know because I don't really know the order to watch it because like there's shit on like Reddit where it's like watch episode 10 and then watch episode.
Oh yeah. You just have to watch Brotherhood, the one from 2009.
Yeah.
Depending on depending on where you are, it'll either be called Fullmetal Alchemist Brotherhood or it'll just be called Fullmetal Alchemist 2009. Oh, we gotta go down here.
I watched a bit of
that's the good one.
The first series.
Yeah. First series has like some qualities to it, but it's like mostly aesthetics. And everything else is like
really
works.
bothered me, and it was the voice acting for the younger brother. It
Yeah.
just sounded really garbage in English.
It's you know what it is? So I think, well, like back in the day, young Aaron Dismuke, maybe not like the best actor. He got better.
So I can't remember, but that was in the 2003 series.
Yeah. But the thing is, so how they record Alphonse is the main character has a metal bowl like in front
That's
of the
what
mic.
it sounds like though.
Yeah.
That's like it just doesn't sound very well
Because
muffled.
he's in the muddle. He's in the
I
middle.
know. It
But
just kinda
the audio mixing in Brotherhood is very good. So
It sounds like he's using a Connect microphone. It doesn't sound good. So that kind of was like throwing me off about it, but I was pretty invested in the original one. I watched like a little bit of it.
the original just has like so many bad episodes. Like, have you seen Last Airbender?
Not in a long time. I used to just watch it on TV. I haven't sat down and like properly watched. So I don't.
Well,
I don't know.
so like if you watch season
every
1,
episode.
you'll notice that there's like a lot of episodes that are pretty bad and don't really matter. That's like half the episodes in FMA 03.
Are they considered filler though?
Yeah, no, there is a lot of it's like no, FMA 03 is mostly filler actually.
Okay.
Because
That's what
the manga ran from 2000 to 2010 and then 03 just came out like 03 04.
Yeah. So
So
I mean,
it has
how
like
many
not that
how
much
many
content.
Full Metal Alchemist series are there? Because there's the 03 and then there's 09. So
Yeah,
anything
there's
else?
just 03 and 09.
Do they make any films?
There's 2 films. One is a direct sequel to the 03 series. One is an original. I like the original, or I remember liking it. People like despise that movie. I really don't know what's wrong with it. The other one from like 06, I only watched it once. I don't really remember much from it, but it's all OC, and like the OC from 03 is it's very strange and not very good. So I can't imagine it's like worth watching. There's also live action films which are very not good.
I've seen I've
Yeah.
seen like a trailer for one of them once. It did not look very good.
It's
Then again, there's very few anime adaptations that look good. So.
yeah. Even some that are good don't look very good.
Like Death Note 2006.
Yeah. Well, that one's like I feel like it was good for the time. But, like,
Yeah, no, it does look pretty good for the time.
Bleach 2018.
I think anything is better than the 2017 one just because it's not voiced by fucking what's his name, Green Goblin.
Willem Dafoe.
Together we can rule the world, Spider-Man.
Yeah. Fuck, what does he say? I forget what he says. I don't know. You're the one. Are you in or are you out? You're the one who's out. Out of your mind. Where the fuck did we go?
Hollywood level writing. There's some things where I'm like, I guarantee you I could write a script better than this.
The fuck? Okay, my computer's like fucking up.
It's
Yeah,
like
I think any person who's like played Uncharted can probably write a better Uncharted movie than the Uncharted movie.
It just wasn't an Uncharted film. We spoke about this.
Yeah.
I think it would have been like a very solid film if it didn't have the Uncharted name. But it just pissed me off because it was
It's like decent. It's like not bad. The thing that I really, well, it's like, it's nothing special. It's like aggressively average.
Yeah, you're supposed to be leaving.
Yeah.
I just keep running up the same.
Yeah,
fucking
but like,
stairs.
oh, we gotta go like, there's like a ramp somewhere. I love this epic music to We're Just Lost.
Yeah. You know, do you remember making some of our Lego films back in the day?
Yeah, like the Bionicle ones.
I remember we kept having to reshoot because you'd say something like inappropriate, and I'd be like, dude, you can't say that. Like, what if my parents see this? We'd burn them on this. We had like the DVDs.
I think I still have it. We can like rewatch it.
You fucking lying.
No, I
Wait.
definitely still have it.
After this, if we ever finish this fucking level,
I can run downstairs.
if you
I
can
did like
find-
say goodnight to my mom.
Do you have a CD drive on your?
I don't anymore.
Ooh. I need to get. I have like an external one.
Yeah, I think like, don't know, my brother has an external one. I have no idea where it is. He probably has it. You gotta come up on this ramp here.
Do you wanna? Oh, do I? You wanna ask him? Is he there?
Nah, he went back.
Just search
upstate.
I don't know. Text him.
I can like rip it at some point. Somehow.
How do I fucking...
There's like a ramp right here.
I'm so slow right now, dude. Like mentally slow.
Yeah.
Alright, let's go. I came up here and I ran the wrong way and I was like, oh, I guess this isn't the exit.
Yeah. I wonder how that... Cause he said we reshot it. I wonder how that works. Is like... Was it edited?
No, it was all one bout, but we would
maybe I should edit it. I should make like the Kino cut.
More frustrating. the fucking George Lucas cut.
Exactly. Yeah, I remember. So I don't remember how old we were. Probably like 8 and
Probably
7.
younger. Maybe even younger, like 5 and 6 or something.
Yeah.
Jacob would do it with us a bit too. I remember.
What's up?
I remember Jacob doing it with us too.
Oh wow.
He's a few years older, so he couldn't have been that. He must have been like maybe.
I feel like if I, it feels weird because he's my cousin, but like, if I met Jacob before 2013, I don't think I remember.
I don't know. Do you remember Matt and Laura's wedding at all?
I do. I remember we sat in the car and watched that football movie.
We watched Rudy, but do you remember the Barbie dolls?
I don't really remember the Barbie dolls. I remember you playing Plants vs Zombies.
I had it on the computer. Do you remember? Okay, like the dance? We had like a dance. It was.
I wanted
to dance with my leg very broken. It was or Elliot would say that. And it was so funny, but like, cause they're so bizarre. That whole I don't know. There's a lot going on in that trip, but we were pretty well on.
Yeah.
I was probably like 7 or 8. That was probably one of the times where we recorded those videos.
Yeah.
If I had a wager, I guess.
Yeah. I don't remember. I feel like we didn't hang out at your house, but I could be wrong.
We definitely used to. Remember I had a PS2 Power Rangers game we used to play together.
Oh yeah, that was a good game. I had the DS version. I remember that, and I remember the Ben 10 Alien Force game.
Yes, dude. Those games would like borderline scare me. I remember because they were like, I was like, wow, this is video. Like I thought that was like the peak of video games. Like these shitty games. I just
fucking. Oh my god.
I fell down the same spot. Like, I was trying to be cheeky and like skip the corner.
Yeah. Trying to be style. And
whatever. I'm
trickster style.
Oh, yeah. Fuck
yeah, I remember like, cause I've been thinking a lot about how I used to play games. Because now I play one game and I finish it, or I play a few games and I finish it and then I move on to the next. Or when I was a kid, I just had no concept of that.
Yeah.
And so, like, when you're a kid, you have no concept of, like, okay, the games you gotta play are, like, Mario, Zelda, Star Fox, Final Fantasy, you know, like, these big names.
On the PlayStation 2, and I'm like,
yeah.
Yes,
playing, like, Flushed Away and shit.
Flushed Away the video game.
Yeah. It's like, you just don't know. And it's like, I don't know, some kids, like, kids, like, I think about this a lot, actually, where it's like, you know, some kids ended up with Kingdom Hearts. Other kids ended up with fucking Finding Nemo. Like, it was just the luck of the draw back then.
Yeah, but, like, that's the thing. When you're a kid, you don't give a shit. Like,
yeah.
I don't know. I would, that's what I'm saying. I didn't, okay. He killed us both.
That was a party wipe.
That was a party wipe. But, yeah, I don't know. When you're a kid, you don't give a shit about that. You just like play the games that are fun to you.
Yeah, I played like all the Cartoon Network games. Or Billy and Mandy had a Power Stone clone.
Interesting. I watched a bit of it. I remember it being like, this is like the edgy kid show.
Yeah, it is very edgy actually. It's like still is. There are episodes of that show where the problem is not resolved and everybody actually dies.
It's like fucking Courage the Cowardly Dog. That show was scary as fuck.
Oh yeah.
Dude. I used to watch that when I was a kid too. I'm like, but I do also remember like having to turn it off and like being like, this is too much for me.
Yeah.
But,
fuck,
yeah,
I'm dead.
so
But I think I got him.
Alright, I'll go down. Finish one off. Oh, is it this way? Down the
Sword
store?
boy, this way, this way.
Oh, what's
Turn
up?
around, turn around.
I was just checking, dude.
Okay. I'm like, I'm finally understanding the level design of this level.
Yeah, it's taking so fucking long. Oh yeah,
It just
this
makes
way.
no sense, but it compels me so.
Alright.
The Ben 10 games, I probably played all of them. Up to
Really?
Omniverse. If they made any more past Omniverse, I didn't
I
play.
remember Omniverse. I remember playing on the remember playing one I think on the DS as well.
Yeah, I played the DS. I played the DS versions as well.
I remember you had the Transformers DS one, and that was really cool. I used to play that. I also had a Bionicles GBA game, I think,
Oh yeah.
that I used to play a lot. See, I didn't know
Was it like the
the
Top Town one?
between yes.
Mm.
I didn't know the difference between like GBA and DS and stuff because I had like a DS Lite, so it'd play both.
Oh yeah.
So I remember I ordered Pokemon Silver on like Amazon, and it came in the
Looks
mail,
like
and I
we're
like, got it, and I couldn't play it because it was a Game Boy like color game, and I was like crying.
The thing that really sucks about that is that that's like only a DS thing. I'm pretty sure the Game Boy Advance SP could play Game Boy Color games just fine.
Yeah, it really could. It's just like it would look really. Also, like in all fairness, putting a Game Boy like color or like, original Game Boy chip into a fucking DSi would look so goofy because like the GBA one's
Sticks
already
out
stuck
so
out.
much. Yeah.
So yeah, no, it's fine. That was like. That's also I remember getting the DSi and I'm like, wait, I can't play these games.
It
Why? But I
just
mean,
doesn't fit. Why isn't it possible?
What I used to love about getting old like cartridges was that you'd have like save data on them.
Oh yeah.
So I remember getting like a Pokemon one and the guy like hacked in all these Pokemon and it had like everything. It was so sick. And then I remember my friend, you're really big into Mario Galaxy, and he already had all the stars unlocked. So he wanted me to get it too. So he let me borrow his disc, and I brought it over, and I was like, I loaded it, I was so excited, and then it was just my save data, and I was so upset.
Yeah,
The discs were just like.
I had that. I was like, how did I lose my data? Because I brought one of the Ben 10 games to my cousin's house, and it was just blank, and I was like, what happened? Well, I mean, it was especially I don't know, somewhat cruel to our generation because I mean, I never really had a PS2 as a kid. We like actually, this is a very strange, like unknown part of my childhood is we like had a PS2, but it wasn't like out. And then like we like found it in 2013.
It was just like hiding.
It was
around.
like in an attic. It was very strange.
It's probably
but-
I mean, your dad probably bought it because it was like a DVD player or something. You know?
Yeah, I don't know, but it's not like we used it. We had like a DVD, plus VCR, or no,
Yeah,
plus
yeah,
VHS player that we always used.
Yeah.
And then like, we just had like loose discs of like Grand Theft Auto 3 and like
What? That's
Rock'em
awesome.
Sock'em Robots.
Not as awesome, but pretty cool.
Yeah, they probably didn't even work though.
Yeah, I'm sure.
Yeah,
But
but
you
then
didn't
then I bought Kingdom Hearts 2, and the rest was history. But what did I start on? Oh yeah, so with the PS2 and GameCube, we had memory cards. So like, you could just bring your save file over. But since we're a little younger, so we were like at the end of that generation, so like we didn't have the chance to like get it. So on the Wii, it was just on the hard drive, and we didn't understand.
Oh yeah. No, I didn't understand at all. I remember having like save files on my oh, it's snowing.
Yeah, this is a very pretty level.
I remember having save files on my PlayStation Wait, I'm just sorry. I'm just switching between the graphics because I'm curious because I had the 2011 graphics on this whole time. And I just didn't really understand the concept of the save file. I just thought it was like this cool thing where it showed like the little Lego Star Wars heads on it.
Yeah, did you delete it?
No, I didn't delete it, but I just like didn't really understand it. My parents were just like bought me one, I guess, because I guess I was like stupidly just playing the first level over and over again of Lego Star Wars. I had the complete saga. I know I didn't. I think I had just the original Lego Star Wars, which was just basically.
Was it prequels first?
Yeah, no, it was literally. I think it might have only been the. Yeah, no, it was all the prequels, I think, and then I had the complete saga on Wii. And I remember I played Lego Indiana Jones a lot.
Yeah.
And then I couldn't get
Apparently
past the
that
first
game is
level.
like terrible. Like, apparently it's really buggy, but I mean I never noticed.
I played oh wait, yeah, but on Lego Indiana Jones 2, I couldn't get past the first level. Which was really
I remember
annoying.
playing that game quite a bit.
Played a bit of Lego Batman.
Oh yeah,
I played
like Batman.
played it mostly at my friend's house. I remember coming over to my friend's house one day and we played Black Ops 2, and that like changed my life.
I remember when I was a kid,
I came home
I'd
and
watch I'd watch Halo videos on YouTube, and I'd feel like I'm like never gonna be able to play this because like I don't have an Xbox. I don't have really an interest to get an Xbox, and it's M-rated. How am I ever gonna play this? And I just remember wishing they would make like a. So they had like the Mega Bloks. I remember wishing they made like a Mega Bloks Halo game.
I remember there was this pretty shitty teen-rated Star Wars like fighter game from like the early 2000s.
Oh, was it the Clone Wars one?
I don't remember, but I remember being with my friend in class and being like, dude, when we turn 13, we're gonna get this game. We were so excited, and this was like kindergarten.
Yeah.
And I remember playing Star Wars Battlefront for the first time and being like this is what my life has come to. I'm so excited. And then like I barely played Battlefront because it wasn't that much fun. I played a lot of Battlefront 2 actually when it got good.
I've never played. I played it.
Battlefront 2 actually like at this peak got really fun.
Yeah, because they added like a bunch of cool stuff. Like they added the like Republic Commando stuff.
Yeah, no, they added a lot of like cool prequel content because obviously I care about that stuff. Yeah, no, it was vibes.
Yeah, I remember there's a lot of stuff
I
like
look
that.
up that game now. I'm really curious.
Jedi Power Battles on PS1.
No, it was like a PS2 game, but that definitely is. Like,
Remember there was a cool Clone Wars game that I never played.
maybe it was just like The Force Unleashed or something, but could have been The Force Unleashed. Maybe that's just what I was
Force
thinking.
Unleashed was so cool.
Are they sleeping?
Yeah. I don't remember like. I know the first M-rated game I ever owned was Persona 4. I know that much.
Really?
Yeah.
How did you get into that?
Yeah, because I found out about Persona in 2013, I believe. So then.
So how old were you?
I was 11. So then in 2014, I was like, I had like a talk with my mom about like getting rated M games. It was like my strategy. I talked it out.
So this was Black Ops 2 though. Tell your story.
Oh, I'm dead. But yeah, so I got Persona 4. But here's the thing: I can loop this back around to like the not knowing how to video game is like. So I had the so stupid. I had the PS2 version, and I was like, yeah, I'm gonna get a PS Vita for Christmas and the PS Vita version. So then I was like, I had both of them, and I was like, I guess I just play both. And then I got like nowhere in either because that's such a stupid way to like waste your time. Yeah. And then when I turned like 13, 14, I was like, okay, maybe I should just play the Vita version. And I did. But I also had Persona 3, which I did play on the PS2.
Okay.
And then so yeah, I just like kept doing that for a stupidly long time. Like how I've played every Kingdom Hearts game but only finished 2 and 3.
I started to finish a lot of games. I think I've actually played every mainline Metal Gear Solid game, but I don't think I haven't finished any of them.
Oh wow. That's a very strange one to do.
Take a look at them. And I own a lot of video games that I just want to be like, okay, I want to play this for at least 30 minutes to take a look at it.
Yeah.
Somewhat validate a purchase. Yeah, but for me, I remember I had Black Ops 2 and all my friends had it, and like, I kept begging my parents, and they're just like, no, you're too young. Because this was 2012, so I was like 10 years old. And I was like, all right. And then eventually my mom was like, fine, you can get it, whatever. And so I got it, like I bought it on the App Store. I didn't want to go into the store because then I would like probably wouldn't let me. So I bought it, I started playing it and stuff, and I was just like in love with this game. It was just like, oh my god, this is life. Whenever my mom would come in the room, I'd like instantly turn it off. Be like, what are you playing? I'm like, nothing. You know? It was so obvious. I bought the DLC, and my dad would be like, yo, what is this a purchase for Black Ops 2 Apocalypse, like DLC? I'm like, that's not me.
You hit it?
My mom, I remember my parents would bring it. My mom would be like, are you playing Black Ops? I'm like, nope.
Nope.
Tell me about it. Like, no, I don't know what you're talking about, man.
Yeah. I also have like, I feel like that's why, no, so there's other stuff like, I have like a very sentimental attachment to the Tales series, but I've only recently actually like played through them fully. Because I had Tales of Symphonia and Tales of the Abyss whenever it came out on 3DS. And I played them for a while, but like Symphonia I probably only got 5 hours in. And Abyss I probably only got 10 hours in. And those are like 30, 40 hour games. And I just had no concept of that back then.
Yeah.
Then, what was the other thing?
I don't know.
Oh fuck. Oh yeah, so I have like a weird relationship with nostalgia because of like, you know, I played a lot of licensed games when I was a kid. So like the only good game I really had was probably like, you know, Wii Ski and Snowboard, Wii Sports, Mario Galaxy.
It wasn't even like a Wii game too.
Yeah, it wasn't made by Nintendo. It's like it's like a third party. It's a good game though. You used to use the Wii balance board for that shit.
It's actually very well made.
But then like my most nostalgic game is probably Zelda Wind Waker, and that was like, I got that game because I was able to use the internet at that point and look up how to play GameCube games on the Wii. So it's like, I kind of never had that like discovering a classic game on my own, other than like Mario Galaxy. But yeah, even then, I was never super into Mario, and I still went.
I was a huge Mario Galaxy guy. I remember playing Galaxy 2 through with like my friend, which couldn't have been much fun because he was just collecting the stars or whatever.
The whole time.
And I was like, and then I like thought of that a few years ago. I'm like, oh, and someone like I was talking to someone. I'm like, yeah, Mario Galaxy's a co-op game. And they're like, no, it's not. I'm like, yeah, it is. And like I went on to it. And I'm like, oh my god, like my friend was not.
It's just the start.
Just sitting there watching me play Mario Galaxy 2.
Yeah, I love the
It's
there's a PBG episode where he talks about the game. I think it was like not Animal Crossing. Harvest Moon. I don't remember which one. Animal Parade, I think. And there's a mechanic where you like use the Wiimote to like rub a character. You like hold down A and you move back and forth like on this character.
Yeah.
And you could plug in a second controller and they could do that. That was their sole function.
Co-op.
Yeah. It was like like in some of the Fire Emblem games where you have like your DS stylus, you just like rub the character.
Like Nintendogs.
Yeah. I am dead, by the way.
Oh, okay. I'm okay. I'm trying to get to a safe area.
Okay. Yeah. But like Wind Waker was a game I played right. I followed a guide, I did the side quests, you know. I really
When
soaked up the
I got
adventure.
like 5 hours in, and then I got to like the layer part where you're trying to save your sister, and I kind of like lost interest because I stopped
very
playing
early
for like a
on.
week, and I came back and it was like really hard to get back into
You're
it.
like, what the fuck am I doing?
Yeah, which was really
That's, like-
frustrating because I really liked that
That's
game.
even harder when you're a kid, because it's like,
like,
because it's really it's a game literacy thing. Because when because Tales of Arise and Berseria, I didn't start them from the beginning. When I got home from Japan, they were both like halfway done. I had to start them halfway in, and like I got them, but there was like very much a like when you start it, it's like, oh fuck.
Yeah.
Especially because the combat systems are completely different. That's why I think, like, honestly, the biggest things with like accessibility in new games that like really puts me off old games sometimes is just the idea of the game will tell you where you need to go and like tell you what's up.
Why I still couldn't fucking beat, couldn't get through Metal Gear Solid 2. I'm like, what the fuck am I doing?
That's a pretty straightforward one, to be honest.
Not Metal Gear Solid 2, sorry. I'm thinking of something else. There's something on the PS2.
We're gonna deal with this boy, or we're just gonna go down.
I have to use PS2 library.
Yeah, I'm
I
gonna
was
go down
playing-
and see what happens.
I played through a lot of the original Ratchet and Clank.
Oh yeah.
But again, I just couldn't beat it. Like there'd be a point where either I got stuck or I got bored, and I just did like, all right,
Yeah.
play like 5 hours of it, I'm good.
Yeah, especially because I mean, like, when you're a kid, time is just different. You're like, damn, that was like a long time. It was like 40
It's like an
minutes.
hour and a half.
Yeah.
40 minutes. Like how my eyes are hurting. I've been playing video games for over an hour.
Yeah, I remember being like, we're watching like the Lilo and Stitch movie on DVD and being like, is this like an hour long? And like, my mom probably didn't know the exact runtime. You know, when you just like ask adults questions and you imagine they just know.
Yeah, exactly.
Which is funny,
remember-
because I would probably remember.
I remember we had a Muppets movie marathon. I believe you were there. Because I'm sure you were there. This was at my beach house, and
That
like
sounds
the
awesome.
O'Haras were there. For some reason, because like we had the projector,
Oh
so
yeah.
we would just we like bought a double pack of like 2 Muppets movies on DVD, and we were like watching through them. We watched the one, and we were like 20 minutes into the second one, and I was like, God, I gotta take a break, guys. I've been looking at screens for too long.
Yeah,
Like,
it's not even a
literally-
screen.
It was a projector, and it was like 2 like hour and 15-minute movies.
Yeah. Smash cut to Lord of the Rings marathon.
Oh my God. I had it
Yeah.
on the plane because obviously it's Air New Zealand. It would be
Yeah,
illegal.
they always have them.
They do, yeah. But I didn't watch them. It's like,
Oh yeah.
What?
So like, I feel like I struggled with movies when I was younger, because things
I
just
did.
felt so long. Like
still do,
I
dude.
remember, I have a distinct memory of watching Indiana Jones: The Last Crusade and just feeling like it was impossibly long. Like it actually felt like work to get through. And I watched
I
it
actually
today,
just
and it's
watched-
like so well
That's
paced and
weird.
so well
I was
acted.
gonna watch it today on the plane, but I couldn't install it in time before the flight took off.
I tried to
Because
do
I
that
wa-
with Blade Runner, the new one. I tried to download it, but the torrent was just not working, and I was like, I gotta go to bed. I gotta wake up tomorrow for an international flight.
Yeah, it's yeah. Have you seen it yet?
No, still no.
I haven't seen the original, but
The original is not that good. It's okay.
yeah, I've heard very mixed things.
I
think-
thought it was very boring, but I also watched it when I was like 17.
I mean, 2049 is pretty boring, but it's like really
But it's also
beautiful to
yeah.
look at.
It's directed
At
by
least-
Denis Villeneuve,
In the way,
my
or whatever,
favorite
yeah.
boy.
It's like a really beautiful film, and there's like really intense scenes too, like where
Yeah.
you're like, oh, okay, I understand. I get it. I think it's a pretty 7 out of 10 movie. I like it.
Damn, that's not that high.
I don't know.
Well,
It's not, like,
it's more high than not.
like it's not necessarily for me. It's like I wanted more emotion and more action and more like
Yeah.
I was kind of hoping I'd see more in like the latter sequence. I think the ending sequence was good, but I don't think it was as bombastic as I'd hoped it'd be.
Yeah.
Stakes weren't as high as I'd hoped they'd be.
Like I really like subtlety, but sometimes things are a little too like stoic. Like you put a little more emotion in there, I guess.
I just I don't know.
For lack of a better term, almost. Like,
I think the acting was incredible. I think the visuals were really good. I think the pacing was sometimes it dragged a little bit, to be honest. But maybe that's just because I'm like a snob and I don't want movies to be boring for more than like a few minutes. I don't know. But it wasn't even like there's just like dialogue. There's a lot of sequences where it's just like he's just like walking down a corridor and it's like 45 seconds, you know.
Yeah, I really don't mind like dialogue heavy things because like the dialogue can be the best part.
There's a lot of world building too in that movie, which is really interesting. But there's also a lot. I mean, especially if you hadn't seen the first film like me, there's a lot left up for you to just like kind of figure out what the hell's going on. Cause
yeah, and I mean, not much is explained in the first one.
They don't explain anything in the second one, and like people were like, oh yeah, you don't have to see the first one to see the second one, which I don't know if that's true or not, because I think it's very different to the first one. Like, obviously, Harrison Ford's in it, so I won't tell you. I mean, I won't tell you. I don't want to spoil it for you, but you're gonna watch it. But, yeah.
I like how Dune did its world building. It was very like realistic, because it kind of just showed you the things.
You did like Dune as well. You'd probably, you'd probably like Blade Runner 2049 a lot. So I mean, you can see that it's directed by the same guy.
Yeah. Man, I have to talk about Arrival in a class coming up, and I'm honestly not looking forward to it, because I'll just have to fight myself to be like, yeah, this movie's okay. It's actually not that good, but it was training for Dune with like the flash forward sequences.
I thought the ending was it was cool, but it was really boring for a lot of it. I mean, I watched it in class. I also liked it because it had to do with the book we were reading. I was like, oh, that's cool because this book sucks, but like this like is a cool movie based on it. Like, awesome, but like it's it was just whatever. I don't know. It wasn't. I thought it was.
Arrival
really
fits in I don't know. It's almost like a subgenre of like, just like 5 out of 10. It's something that's a 5 out of 10, like actual just super average, but it has like something going for it, whether that be the director or like some interesting idea or something that it's remembered for. And I feel like from the general populace, it's probably a little overpraised. But it's one of those things that people will talk about, and you watch it, you're like, okay, yeah, it's a cool movie, and you just be like, oh, it's actually. I feel the same about like Tron Legacy. That is not a good movie.
I thought about the other day too for some reason. Couldn't tell you why.
I was thinking about it because of Kingdom Hearts.
Oh, you know what made me think of it? Okay, so I just watched The Atom Project.
Oh yeah.
Have you seen it?
I've seen a clip of it. I think my mom was watching it.
It's better than I thought it would be, honestly. Decent sci-fi film, not great. I think the reviews are probably pretty accurate. You know, like 70% out of 10, kind of 6. Actually, I wouldn't say it's as good as Blade Runner 2049. So I don't know. I think I'd probably have to bump up Blade Runner 2049 to probably an 8 out of 10. But
yeah.
I mean, I think if you have Anna de Armas in your film, it's got to be at least an 8 out of 10.
Yeah.
Jesus. Oh, you just killed me?
Sorry. Are you saying that Blonde is an 8 out of 10?
Hell no, I haven't seen it, but I've heard many people label it as the worst film of all time.
Yeah, I've heard it's like the worst biopic ever made.
I don't know, how can a movie be that bad? Wait, it's listed as drama/drama.
It's a double drama.
So funny.
It's a new genre.
Total drama. It's total drama.
It's total drama, yeah. Oh my god.
So, yeah, I remember seeing this thing, and it was like, I get all these things on like my Instagram feed, or it's in like my Explore tab, where it's like all this stuff about how about like just like film buffs and stuff, and they're like, Blonde got a 12-minute standing ovation at like the Cannes Film or the whatever film festival. I don't know, one of them.
I feel like those standing ovations are just a game of chicken. Like, how could they not be?
Yeah, it's literally like, okay, please the director.
Who's gonna stop clapping? I
Yeah,
fucking dare you.
Have you ever seen this is random, but have you ever seen Mr. Bean Holiday?
No, I've actually like never actually sat down and watched any Mr. Bean.
So I used to watch it all the time as a kid. So there's like, for some reason, the ending sequence is in Cannes, and like I basically Willem Dafoe is like this big time director, and he's making this like artsy film, but it's like really boring and it like sucks.
Yeah.
And I always think like that's must be what Blonde is like. Like it's got to be like that kind of film. I don't know if you've seen it, but basically what happens is yeah, Mr. Bean like accidentally hijacks the like the film as it's being presented, and he like connects his camcorder to it. And it like syncs along like really well because there's this chick that he loves that was also in the movie or whatever. It's a whole thing, but and everyone loves the movie, and then Mr. Bean's getting chased by the cops, and he like runs on stage and everyone's like cheering him on. They think it's like the main character.
He made it better. He made it work.
No, they did. And then him and Willem Dafoe are like boys at the end. It's really funny.
Okay. Yeah, I think I need to watch that.
It's not like, it's very much a kid's movie though. Like, you know.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I've always been intrigued to just like go back and watch the old Mr. Bean show.
I think the show is probably actually a little more like classic British like television humor.
Yeah.
The films are a little more like kid geared towards. I mean,
yeah,
like,
yeah.
but yeah, the movies are like, they're pretty high budget and well made. They're pretty well received too. Pretty much everything Rowan Atkinson touches does well. Like,
Yeah.
he doesn't make that many films, but he rarely does a film that does like loses money.
Yeah.
Have you ever seen Johnny English?
I have not, but I've heard of it.
Those movies make a lot of money.
Are there like multiple of them?
3.
Oh, wow.
They all like pulled in like probably almost were like over maybe around $500 million the box office in total. 3 of them, yeah. And their budgets are always like 20 million. So like, you know, it's just because he like consistently he's a crowd pleaser.
Yeah. Big fan of British media.
Yeah, me too.
What is with this British slander that's going on the internet these days? It's like getting to a point where it's like way overblown.
Dude, we got these what's it called? I was in the gift shop and they had like the other day I was just at this, it wasn't even a gift, it was just like a regular fucking store, and they had a few things that I picked up. They had these it was like an ice mold, like, you know how you have like a mold so you can get like you put it in the fridge or freezer, you make ice.
Yeah.
But instead it was for like ice shot glasses. It's like makes these cool looking shot glasses, which I thought would be sick, but you know, you take them out of the freezer for like 1 second, they like melt in your hand. So it was kind of dumb. The other thing I bought was a pack of cards with British slang on them. Each card is a different thing of British slang. And so like on our last night, we were like, I was with like my sister, her boyfriend, and like his friend from New Zealand, and we were just like, look, the Kiwi guy would just read all the cards out, and we'd have to try to like figure out what they meant. It was very fun. I've learned a lot of new stuff, dude. Yeah. All I can say.
Oh my god, I've died. I think I remember my friend Chris was telling me that he used the word pikey without knowing what it meant. like he was like describing a weapon. He was like, it's like a pike. He said it's pikey. And then I guess the people, I don't remember, I think he was with some Brits, and they were like, bro, you can't say that.
Where the fuck did it go?
I don't know. I'm getting shot by these turrets over here. Looks like I can do it in here.
I know. Keeps dodging my shots.
Oh my god. Yeah. I'm trying to watch more British TV, but I'll probably just end up watching more Doctor Who, to be honest.
Yeah, I mean that's not a bad show. Have you ever watched I think I've definitely mentioned this to you as well, but have you watched The Inbetweeners?
No, I haven't. I wanted to watch it. I remember like I put it on a list, but now probably.
It's just like really goofy British humor too. It's just guys saying like twat and shit every other fucking word.
Yeah.
Because they say like bent and stuff. I don't know, all the like goofy ass British words. Bender.
Yeah, I'm like. After finishing the Matt Smith era of Doctor Who, it's I don't know, like when I go back to it, it won't be the same, and a lot of people say it goes downhill, but I mean I'll have to judge for myself.
Oh wait, so do you know Michael Sheen?
I've heard the name. I feel
He's
like
in
I
like
might
a lot of stuff. If you look him up, he's in.
Let's see. I don't have
He's
a
in like
browser.
he was in that show Good Omens. I don't know if he's.
Oh yeah, I know.
Yeah, he was performing at the Sydney Opera House.
Oh nice.
And it was like a musical called Amadeus, I guess it was about Mozart. And I wanted to go see it because I wanted to go see something at the Sydney Opera House. So I thought that'd be awesome. But my parents and my sister and her boyfriend also didn't go. We didn't go. I was 0 for 2 on this trip.
One day I really want to see a play with like a renowned actor. I never have. Like I want to see a play with David Tennant in it. Like that would be insane.
Does he do a lot at like?
He does a lot of plays.
What's it called? The British. What do they call it?
The East End.
Yes. Was it the West End? East End?
I think it's the West End.
I think it's the West End.
Dude, they're doing a Harry Potter and the Cursed Child Japanese version. And there's a really famous actor who's playing Harry.
Yeah, he showed me the picture.
Yeah, he's like, it's like the guy. It was the main character in Battle Royale, and then the Death Note like live action.
Yeah, that's awesome.
It'd be so cool to see, but it's in like March.
Haven't you seen The Cursed Child in New York?
Yeah, I did. It was very good.
I want to see it.
I liked it.
Apparently, it's a lot better than the book.
Yeah, because the book is just the screenplay, and then we saw a truncated version as well. Which is, it trims the fat where it's good, because it's 2 parts. We saw the version we saw is 1 part.
Okay.
It's like 4 hours.
Jesus.
It's good though.
Yeah,
it's like awesome. Most plays you have to see them performed. You can't just read them.
Yeah, no way.
Although there is that elitism of like you have to actually go see it. You can't just like watch a VOD of it, which is so stupid.
Yeah, it's like, what's his name? The fucking from he's so soy, dude. That kind of just pisses me off a little bit. What's his name? Lin-Manuel Miranda.
What did he do?
He sold his soul to the devil, aka Disney, so he could like put what's it called?
Hamilton on Disney Plus.
Hamilton on Disney Plus, yeah. And like
I guess it was like a crazy contract.
Yeah, but obviously they did it during COVID as well, which was, but it didn't help for the fact that a lot of people were like, oh, I guess we don't have to see Hamilton now because we fucking saw it on Disney Plus. So like lost.
Yeah, well, it's like some people also, just like can't go to wherever it's playing.
City,
Yeah.
But I just think it's funny, dude. He's so rich, and they like put him. They literally will put him on anything that has to do with music and Disney now.
Bro, I literally don't have a gun. Okay, thank you. I remember the last like musical I watched.
I know the last play I went to it was called Lobby Hero, and it was starring Chris Evans and Michael
wow.
Cera.
How was that?
And Brian Tyree Henry, who's Lemon in Bullet Train, the black
wow.
guy.
Wow, that's awesome.
And there was some woman as well. I forget who she was. She was like a Broadway actress. It was really cool. I mean, like the play wasn't like a incredible play. It was interesting. It was about like this guy who's Michael Cera, who's basically just like he's working at this hotel, and then like Chris Evans is like this cop. And then, or no, Brian Tyree Henry's the cop. Chris Evans is like, I don't know. They all like their stories intertwined. It was like a pretty short play too. It was only like hour and 20 minutes or whatever. But I really enjoyed it. I thought it was cool.
Yeah, I have a soft spot for theater. I think it's almost an underutilized genre at this point.
100%. I watched Spirited, the Christmas movie. With
How was that? I heard it was bad.
I actually liked it, man. Surprisingly.
I'm allergic to Will Ferrell. So.
What?
I said I'm allergic to Will Ferrell. So.
Really?
I don't like anything he's in.
Dude, have you seen Old School?
No.
I love Old School.
But Will Ferrell, you know the image from Always Sunny of like Danny DeVito is like this painting mocks me. It has a arrogant aura or whatever. That's just me with Will Ferrell.
What movie is he in that you don't like?
Elf.
Okay.
The Other Guys.
Oh, dude, I love The Other Guys.
It's probably like my least favorite movie.
Why?
I just hated it.
It's because I probably forced it upon you.
Yeah, you did.
Dude, we were like 11. You gotta get over that.
We were like 13. I feel like it was like at the point where I was like, I'm past this.
Because you shot Derek Jeter. You should have shot A-Rod. Dude, that one scene is so funny though. Where it's like Bobby Cannavale and he's like, they're like in this rehab center about shooting their gun in the line of fire, and he's like,
yeah.
It's like midway through the story and just cuts in. He's like, let's even the odds, and I sunk one through his chest. And he's like, and then the lady's like, and how did that make you feel? And he's like, with like a Viagra pill with a face, and then everyone's like high-fiving him.
Okay. It's a good out of context joke. Let's see. Yeah, I think about that a lot with like my journey through my taste in media, because I feel like, you know, you watch like what's recommended to you and you kind of stay away you stay away from things that generally aren't recommended.
Yeah.
So I'd watch things like Fate Zero and Psycho Pass when I was younger, and I really don't think I understood them until now, because like they're very adult and very subtle, and now that's like what I'm all about. But I feel like I watched those, and then, you know, I went through like a full circle of my taste almost.
Mm-hmm. It's interesting. Yeah, there's like, I'm probably not like that. I watched like childish shit when I was a kid.
Well, that was like 13.
Yeah, I'm trying to think of what I watched around then. I didn't watch that much TV when I was around that age. On my own. I really only started doing that in like, you know, most late in high school. I watched like Hunter, and like as for the watch.
Hunter has like
a lot of British TV.
Hunter has a lot of things that most shonens don't, and it does like great things with them.
I think you should another one is Fresh Meat. That's a pretty good British show.
I think I've heard of it.
Also Bad Education, that one's pretty decent. That one's like kind of a little, I feel like it's a little more childish. I watched through that one like a week. It's pretty short, but it's kind of funny because they all almost seem like a continuation of each other. Because so the in-betweeners, like one of the characters, because it takes place in high school, one of the guys in Fresh Meat is one of the actors is from the in-betweeners, and it's like him in college.
Yeah.
And then after that show's over, one of the characters from Fresh Meat, it's like him being like a teacher. He's like a young teacher. Bad Education. It's kind of like they're just all continuations of each other.
Yeah.
It's just kind of fun to watch them all back to back to back. And they definitely made fun of that a little bit. especially with fresh meat and the in-betweeners like the character.
Oh my god, I did. I remember I watched the IT crowd in like a week. It's so short.
Yeah, it is very short because that British series only had like 6 episode seasons. I want to
Yeah.
rewatch The Office or watch The Office UK because I watched it when I was like
Yeah.
13. I like didn't understand a lot of the
I
jokes.
have it downloaded, so
Have you watched
might
it?
as well. I have not, but I need to. But that was the
Yeah.
thing I was going through when I was watching Doctor Who. I think I was on season 7, and I was like, I guess I'm gonna finish it today, shit. And then I realized, oh wait, Doctor Who is like 13 episode seasons. I got like 7 episodes left, shit.
Yeah, that's crazy. I'm watching fucking so you're gonna like murder me.
Okay.
I'm watching New Girl.
Yeah, New Girl's a good show.
Have you watched it?
I've watched like an episode of it.
I thought it'd be like crap, and one of my friends recommended it to me, and I was like, "Nah, it's a girly ass show. I'm gonna watch it." And I actually was like,
I just remember it being like a really solid like
very
early
smart
2010s comedy.
Like every
Same with
kinda-
like what Two Broke Girls. I remember liking that back in the day.
yeah.
That was,
So
that was a little too adult for me at the time, but I enjoyed what I saw of it.
So I was definitely watching that because the chicks were hot.
They were, yeah.
I couldn't believe.
I feel like they did a parody of it on Mad TV where it was the Powerpuff Girls.
Yeah, I remember that.
Mad TV was kind of baller.
That show was like a little too adult for me.
It was, yeah.
Are you watching this?
Dude, I absolutely loved. They did a parody of the show Once Upon a Time, which is like Kingdom Hearts for normies.
Yeah, I know.
But it was all Cartoon Network characters. I just loved that. I loved the crossover.
Mad TV was. I remember like a lot of watching it around the time when Batman, like Dark Knight Rises came out. They did a lot of shit memeing like Bane and shit.
Yeah.
And
Dude, I like lost my shit at like the Lord of the Rings like parody.
Yeah.
And like whenever there was any like video game mention, I was like,
So-
they said a Zelda thing.
Some of the.
That's crazy.
You ever watched like some of the robot chicken shit? So that stuff is just so bizarre. There's these Star Wars ones that are really fucked up, but they're really funny.
Those are probably really old at this point.
Oh yeah, they're from like 2007.
Yeah. I think this is the right way. I don't know.
Yeah. A lot of my friends are really into Adult Swim. I never really got like too into it.
Yeah, same. Like I kind of resent the term adult animation.
Yeah.
In fact, I really resent it because it's okay. So let's think about this. It's a very strange term in the first place because you don't say adult movies, but in fact you do say adult movies, and that's porn. That's what that is. So adult animation is
like-
such a strange term.
I think it's like.
And basically, when people say it, they just mean comedies.
It was just to like. So when shows like South Park and Family, well, obviously first The Simpsons in the late '80s,
Yeah.
but then when it became more popular, like with shows like King of the Hill, South Park, Beavis and Butthead, even to some extent, but that was more for like teens.
Yeah.
But
It's just like, is Comedy Central to blame for this?
yeah, so like cartoons were seen as like a kid thing.
Yeah.
And so they kind of, it was just like American networks that kind of wanted to differentiate it and like say like, oh, if this is for adults, like this isn't for kids. Just so it could like say like, oh, adults can watch cartoons, you know, and they can still be funny. Like it doesn't have to be just for kids. I think that was kind of the point of it. They were trying to like.
Are there any like good like dramas that are just animated that are not anime?
Like I don't know, Archer.
Maybe I never watched Archer.
Yeah, Archer's like a comedy. I think.
It's like there's no like monster, cause like I mean I haven't watched Monster yet, but there's no like U.S. equivalent to something like that. It would just be a live action show.
Yeah. again, yeah, they don't go for off for cartoons like that, and it's I see like, and I think I don't know. It's just the way that Japan has been. Where like I guess they tend to sometimes put higher budgets into anime rather than live action.
Yeah.
And then
It feels
live
that way.
action
Like if you watch like
yeah, I've
like
seen some of the live action stuff, and like the
doesn't look
quality
great.
isn't that great.
Yeah.
I think they probably wagered more money into their live action shit. Where are we supposed to go here?
I don't know. I don't know. I was thinking about this the other day, and I was like, I think it's just that like
No, this is where we
maybe
go to.
it's like a certain level of pretentiousness that we have, because in Japan, like most of their pop culture output is like very nerdy stuff.
It's this way.
Okay.
Yeah.
I guess Clone Wars is like, I mean,
Clone
it's
Wars is
it's made for
weird.
kids, but it has its moments, I
It was
suppose.
on Cartoon Network, but it does not feel like a kid show.
Yeah.
Especially
Neither
in the
did
later
Generator X, honestly. Like Generator X had some pretty like.
an anime.
No, it was a cartoon from Cartoon Network. I remember the like final episode was like an analog to 2001: A Space Odyssey. It was crazy.
Yes, I do remember this. This was like the edgy Ben 10 one.
It was, yeah. It was made by the same people. Ben 10 was so cool. I don't think Ben 10 ever got like more complicated, but I
It was
loved
kind
it.
of the same like song and dance, but I remember watching it with you when you were younger. I thought it was really cool.
Yeah.
I remember I had the toy wristwatch.
Yeah, I had like a bunch of them because they had always like changed them each season.
How many seasons was it?
Well, it had a very interesting run because they would like change titles. So it'd be
Yeah,
like, you might die. It'd be like, the first one was just Ben 10. I believe it had 4 series, like 4 seasons. And then there was like Alien Force, which had like 2 seasons. And then there was like Ultimate Alien, which had like 3 seasons. And then I truly don't remember if there was anything else. And then there was Omniverse, which was like a weird spin-off reboot thing. Yeah, then there was Ben 10 the reboot.
Where he's like younger, because whenever they reboot something, the character has to be younger for some reason.
Yeah, did they
Like,
ever
he looked
actually make
young.
that Thundercats thing? Dude, that's a drama. That's not a kid's show. The Thundercats 2010 show? That
They
show's
made a one
sick.
in 2010.
It's like 2010, 2011. It's actually sick. Matt Mercer's in it. I remember that show was crazy.
Because Thundercats is from like the 80s, right?
It is. It's like a really shitty 80s cartoon.
I mean, I remember this actually looks quite a bit like anime.
Yeah.
The 20.
And then like Korra and stuff. Like Avatar and Korra. Those were.
I don't. The Koreans.
I don't probably know. Maybe?
American. The Korean Americans.
Maybe. Yeah.
Interesting. I'm actually curious. Yeah, this was Studio 4C.
Oh wow, yeah, that's a Japanese studio. Dude, they did the Berserk movies. That's crazy.
They did Tekken Street? Tekken.
You gotta watch Berserk.
Children of the Sea. I think it was beautiful. Genius Party?
Oh my god. I think I know what that is.
It's an animation short film. It's an anthology film, and it's 12 short animes. Animes? Is that? I don't think that's good English. They made the Animatrix?
Oh shit.
No way.
I don't think I saw the Animatrix.
Apparently it's really good.
Yeah.
Like the only good,
The only actually good Matrix media?
well, I'd say the first one's pretty decent, but
It's alright.
I'd say the first one. The first one's a pretty run-of-the-mill 90s sci-fi film. I don't think it says like, we were like, oh my god, this changes everything.
Yeah. Kinda like not that good. I mean, going back to like animation, it's like, so that movie aped a lot of stuff from like Akira and Ghost in the Shell. And Akira and Ghost in the Shell are probably better movies.
Yeah, were the Wachowskis like big anime fans?
They were.
Yeah, it makes sense.
Akira is a very cool film.
Dude, Tom Kenny was in it. That's how you know it's good.
With like the dove.
What?
Akira or Matrix?
No, he's in the Animatrix.
Oh, okay.
Kenny's like a. He was like a. It's funny how. Obviously, he's most well known for SpongeBob, but he did a lot of animation work. But he also did a lot of live action stuff. Like, he was a big like stand-up guy in the '90s. He was on. I think he was on Mr. Show, which is a Greek animated show. I don't know if you've seen it.
I've heard of it. I've not seen it.
It's like Bob Odenkirk or David Cross and all that. It's cool.
Yeah. I'd like to see that. I think I've seen some of Bob Odenkirk's bits. Because I mean,
some of it's
he's so popular now.
It was like it got supported for like 3 or 4 seasons on HBO, but it's like a skit show in the '90s. Like I think I sometimes prefer like I used to watch a lot of SNL when I was like a teenager, like younger, and one in every 6 skits would be like, okay, this is pretty good, and the rest of them would range from kind of math to really bad. At least in my opinion. But like I sort of like some of the more obscure sketch shows with smaller casts that like kind of trim the fat a little bit. Like Chappelle Show or Mr. Show, or if you've ever seen In Living Color, I think that show is hilarious.
Yeah, I feel like I've heard of all these, but I never really watched them.
They're all like 90s ones. They kind of give you like nostalgia for an era you've never lived in.
Yeah.
I feel like In Living Color, like they have like a random scene like in the middle of each episode where like they'll just go for like a dance break, and they have like dancers and stuff, and everyone's dancing. And you're like, okay.
That sounds fun.
Also, Jim Carrey's in it too. It's where he got very famous. And it's funny because it was at the time it was like a mostly African American show. It was like the Wyan brothers were in it. Jamie Foxx was one of the reoccurring characters.
Take the lift.
And yeah, Jim Carrey was like the lead, like mostly the lead of the show, but it's really funny. Also, Jennifer Lopez was like a dancer on the show. Like she was like literally a background dancer. She was in a lot of the episodes. It's funny. There's a lot of famous people in it. Calling the elevator up, I gotta take it down.
Oh, it didn't spawn you.
No, it's I have to call the elevator. Alright, it's here.
I left you behind.
Yeah, but it's funny to see like all these random, sometimes just on guest appearances on these shows too. Like Jack Black is in a bunch of episodes of Mr. Show, but he wasn't famous like at all then, you know. Yeah,
it's cool to see that. Like I remember Andrew Garfield is in an episode of Doctor Who in like series 3.
Really?
Yeah.
That's awesome.
He just plays like this like random bit role.
There's this good show with Ricky Gervais called Extras. In like the mid-2000s, where he's basically just like an extra on a bunch of movies because he's just like, I don't know. He wants to become like an actor, but he sucks at acting, so he's like always an extra. And like every episode kind of boils down to the same thing, where he like tries to go up to the director, and there's always someone like really famous in the movie or something, and he's trying to like get them to give him a line in the movie or something. But some of them are really funny. I stopped watching because I felt like the concept kind of got stale after a while, but there's some really funny episodes, and every episode always has someone like really famous. There was one with Ben Stiller that's really funny, where he's supposed to be Ben Stiller's supposed to be directing this like really serious like Yugoslavian war film.
I feel like I might have seen like a clip of that.
He keeps like lashing out on the crew and everyone. He's like, "Beat the Fuckers opened up at 200 million at the box office." It's like, you people are nothing. Yeah.
What is that? Yeah. I feel like I've heard that.
It's like a very famous rom-com trilogy that Ben Stiller made.
Trilogy.
Yeah, there's Meet the Parents is definitely the best one, like by far.
Meet the Fockers?
That's the second one. But Meet the Parents is like the first one. It's really
That sounds like a normal title for a movie.
His name is Greg Focker.
Yeah.
That's kind of like the meme.
That's the joke. God, there's the hunter right here. I have a charged pistol and nothing else. He is stuck. Oh fuck. Oh no.
Oh shit, blow up. Help me! Alright, got him.
Got my hands tied over here.
Yeah.
I'm thinking I'm back.
Yeah, I'm thinking I'm back.
Have you seen the trailer for part 4?
Yeah, I have. Certainly looks like another John Wick
yeah,
movie.
I mean, yeah, it's like
I was just kind of upset. It's like I love the John Wick films, but like I feel like they're kind of milking it now. Like they said it was gonna be, it was a planned trilogy, so
yeah, that was weird. How they were like,
kind of,
we're gonna do another one. I
Yeah,
mean,
at the
like
end
I
of
guess
the
they
third
just
one.
had more set pieces.
I
Because
don't
I
know,
feel
I
like
don't
at
mind
this,
it.
I feel like there was a point
kinda-
where I was like, John Wick actually has good writing, and now I'm like, I don't know if I care anymore, but I'm still gonna
Third one
watch
had-
it.
It had a
I
little
bet.
lore, and it had like,
You
oh, I think I
have
just killed
murdered
you.
me, brother.
It had like, yeah, no. John Wick 3 had a little bit of lore, a lot of action, and then just like no plot. It's just
Yeah.
action, which was fine. I don't know. I'm a simpleton, but like, still, I mean, I kind of appreciated the first 2 John Wicks a little bit more, just because it was like, especially the first one, because it's just like, okay, they actually care a little bit.
Yeah.
Not that they don't care. They put a lot of effort into those movies, but it's just like, clearly they're just like, people were like, we just want action, so they're kind of just pandering.
Yeah. Oh my god.
I don't know. I
look,
don't care. I'm still gonna see the one, and I'm still probably gonna love it too.
Yeah. Do you have any thoughts on new Indiana Jones?
I saw the trailer, and you know what's funny? So I rewatched Temple of Doom, and
Yeah.
also fucking what's it called?
Crystal Skull.
Because basically what happened, I don't know. It was just on TV. They just kept showing them on fucking Australian television. So I was watching them with my sister and her boyfriend for a while. We were just fucking like, it was mostly just me and my sister's boyfriend. We just watched them together. We were like, all right, this is on. Like, I didn't really watch Temple of Doom when I was little, so I mean, at least I don't really remember it. So I rewatched that, and that's probably one of the weaker ones. But it's
Yeah,
alright.
I don't like it as much as Raiders or Crusade, but I
Yeah,
still
Raider-
think it's good.
It's iconic, and The Last Crusade, it's just an awesome movie too.
Yeah. I think Last
That's the
Crusade's my
thing.
favorite.
Oh, I really want to watch it because I fucking love what's his name? Oh God.
James Brown.
Yeah, his father in the movie, and his Sean Connery.
Yeah, Sean Connery and John Rhys Davies. Let's go.
So,
Fucking
I wanna-
Gimli.
What?
Gimli. John Rhys
Oh
Davies.
yeah, he is good. It took him like 4 hours every day to put his fucking makeup on.
Yeah, and he was tripping balls and like he was fighting orcs IRL in his mind. Did you hear
That's
about
fucking
that?
nuts.
Like the glue
Oh.
just made him like fucking trip balls.
So he actually thought he was fucking Gimli.
Yeah, some of those scenes in like Two Towers, he's just not acting. He's just living in the moment.
That's so sick.
Yeah.
That's
It's
true.
probably
death
pretty
acting.
scary. Oh fuck.
Oh yeah,
I'm
I'm
dead.
sure. It's weird.
There's a man with an energy sword.
I was watching through the documentaries on YouTube.
For Lord of the
Sure.
Rings.
Yeah, which are always fun to watch.
Yeah. I feel like I need to rewatch those. Or like
I know,
read the
I mean, it's
appendices
like,
or
I just
something.
started rewatching them. They're all on YouTube. They're like
Yeah.
2-hour documentaries for each movie.
Yeah. I've watched recently, I don't know if I told you, recently like, you know, we watched Bateman Begins. Me and my friend have been watching a lot of like fan edits. And we found a 4-hour cut of The Hobbit.
Jesus.
And we were like, okay, yeah, it's
Is it,
all
like,
3
actually
movies.
a legitimate cut?
It's all 3
Oh,
movies
it's
cut
all 3 movies. Okay.
into 4 hours. And
You
I'm
good?
like, okay, this is gonna be it. They're gonna redeem The Hobbit. And like, it was very good up to the point where they got to the Battle of the Five Armies.
Why?
Like, it was very well paced. It had all the good scenes. It cut out all the fluff. Like, you didn't even notice it. And then the Battle of Five Armies happens, and it's just like, what is this? This is terrible.
Halo's control center.
Why did they just like chop through it really quick?
No, they just left it all in, which is the issue.
I
They
haven't
left
seen
in the
those.
stupid one-on-one fights with Thorin and the orc.
Yeah, I feel like those movies kind of like, at least because I haven't seen Battle of the Five Armies, but I've seen like a couple scenes. I feel like they were trying to be a little too Hollywood with that movie.
They were trying to make it Lord of the Rings, and it just doesn't work.
Yeah, The Hobbit is supposed to be a children's story, and it's supposed to be like one book, and
It's whimsical.
you know Harvey Weinstein wanted Lord of the Rings to be 1 2-hour film.
You can't imagine the
Bruh.
level of information, knowledge so much, so fast.
Just fucking
Yeah.
insane. Should
Sounds
be
like something a
illegal.
bastard would want.
What are you talking
Fucking
about?
evil.
Let's stay
Yeah.
focused.
He was for Miramax, dude. They were like, okay, make us one film that's 2 hours long.
Was it originally Miramax, or did they get picked up by 20th Century?
The Covenant were right.
I
don't
think it was
actually know.
originally Miramax. There
Or
was
no, Warner Brothers.
Give me a second to access.
I don't actually know.
Yes, the Forerunner built this.
I know the
You know that
difference
like
is
really
important.
ugly like in the Return of the King, you know that really ugly like orc that's kind of their leader.
Oh,
Kinda like the
these
Uruk-hai.
Covenant fools, they must have known there
I
must
don't
have been
really
signs.
exactly remember the name, but he's just got like a really messed up face, and he's
found
kind of like
something
bigger.
buried
Yeah.
in this ring, something
Yeah, they
horrible.
said they based that character on Harvey Weinstein, apparently.
Captain, we've got to stop the
Which is
captain.
really funny. It's
That's
just
fucking
funny to
it.
see that the dude was obviously already a piece of shit in Hollywood, like people didn't like him.
Yeah.
Don't understand.
There's
That was
no
like his
time.
entire career.
Get out of here. Find keys.
Yeah.
Stop him. Before it's too
Dude,
late.
Cortana looks so weird in the
Yeah, she's like green. And her outfit's different.
She's got no boobs.
It's a dichotomy, you know, because like 2 and 3 Cortana, that's like the best Cortana. This Cortana's a little weird, and then like Cortana in 4 is like the Russian supermodel cosplay of Cortana. It's like
that's the best one.
it's okay. I really
Halo
like how
2
the weapon looks in Infinite.
What?
I really like the weapon in Infinite. It's like her
Oh,
design.
have you played the campaign?
I have
for
not,
Maker?
but
didn't
I've
buy it
watched
'cause-
parts of it in Japanese
Why in Japanese?
because
Just for...
there was like recommended on YouTube.
That's kind of cool.
People really like the Halo Japanese dub.
Interesting. Yeah, it's always interesting to see it go the other way around. See
Yeah.
people like. It's Japanese.
I've made a
I
deal
don't
with
know.
myself that whenever I get around to playing the God of War games, I'll play them in Japanese. I think it's
Dude,
just
yo, you gotta have fucking what's his name? I can't remember his name.
Gerard. I don't know.
Not
Probably not
Gerard.
Gerard. I forgot
God,
his
man, I
name.
can't
But
remember his name.
like new Kratos voice.
Yeah,
I
like
don't
God of
know.
War 2018.
But if I play him in Japanese, he'll probably have the same
he's
voice actor
actually
for all the games.
he's actually a Giga Chad in real life. Have you seen that dude?
I mean, it's really built.
No, but his like chin is fucking huge.
Yeah, I don't know. He is the one who has spoken one of my. He's spoken a quote that really peeves me off about the God of War 4. The quote is, and like verbatim, it's not a game script, it's a pause script. And that's just. I mean, no disrespect to the guy. He didn't write it, but come on, man. Like, you're working in games. Have a little like respect for the medium.
Yeah, no, I get that. I think he was just trying to be like it's also like PlayStation in his ear, like that they're like our games are more than games, you know, that PS4
Yeah.
era, like advertising and stuff they do, where it's like the guy and he's on like an elevator and he's like, our games are more than just an experience. It's like they transform, you know, that whole like mid PS4, early PS5 era like campaign.
Those are some
there,
pretty
kinda-
decent
looks like-
commercials, to be honest.
No, they were good commercials. It's just like this kind of I wouldn't say agenda because agenda's got a negative connotation.
Yeah.
It's just like a sort of marketing
This
campaign that they
push.
went with. A
Do
push.
you
a
remember the
push.
Order 1886?
Yeah.
That crashed and burned, but that's exactly what this is. It's like super, like verbose, but not very meaningful. Like long cutscenes that are usually unskippable.
And they just make it boring. Like, who cares if it's a good story? It's not. It's not like a 2-hour film. It's like a 15-hour game. So no one's gonna care that and to sit around that long and listen to dialogue. It's the greatest dialogue. Really.
Like, I love games with long stories, but even sometimes I'm like, all right, speed it up. Come on.
Well, that's what I mean. It's just like people don't want to sit around and watch a game for 20 hours if it's not like even if it's interesting, it's still probably over time gonna bore people out. Like, you need to have some interactivity. Like, at least with like with visual novels and stuff, you get decisions to make and stuff. So it's something you can do, you know.
And it's like visual novel is like closer to the experience of reading a book, even though
also it's different.
I mean, they are games. I'm not even gonna entertain that argument. It's fucking stupid.
Because it's like, no one's gonna pace a video game out like a television show where you can watch it in bite-sized 30-minute things. Like, so if it's video game, it's gonna be 20 hours long. What with like episodes
Wolf Among
of
Us. But yeah, continue.
What's it called? The Walking Dead.
Yeah.
Tales from the Walking Game of Thrones.
Where the fuck are we going?
I'm following you, man.
Anyways, what were you saying?
Yeah, no, I'm just saying, like, with these long ass video games like the Order 1886, they're like, or like, you know, it's a really funny one that a lot of people talk about. I saw this thing. It said like, it was on like TikTok, and it's like, what's one game you spent like full price on, then just never played again? And it was so many people said, I think it was One Way. What's the name? I was gonna say One Way Out, but it takes Way Out. Yeah, Way Out.
I heard that was good.
No, it was like Game of the Year and shit, but like not Game of the Year, but it was like nominated for a lot of stuff, and it was like apparently the trailers were really cool, but the game was just kind of like a little boring. It was like really well made. So many people. What's a game you've done that with though, where you just like fucking bought it and then just never played it?
Never
I do that a lot. Like, I played once. You play it once and you're like,
like a new game.
Any game, like a full price game. Yeah, I guess a new
game. I really don't know. Cause like whenever I buy a full price game, I'm usually like, it's like a new release and I play it immediately.
Maybe when you were like 14 or something. Like for me, I remember in 2016 I bought the new Hitman remake because I thought it was gonna be awesome.
Oh yeah.
So I saw the fuck, what was his name? The Gaming Lemon play it, and I thought, oh, this game's hilarious. And so I watched that and I played it, and I was like, I just sucked and I couldn't get past the first level, and I was like, all right, I just never played it again.
Yeah, I guess like maybe Dark Souls 3, but I mean I played more of it than I didn't. I guess I mean it didn't really make substantial headway in the game, but
I mean, I have a bunch of sealed PlayStation 4 games and PS5 games that I just haven't even played because I got them on sale, or I just got asked for them for Christmas and I just haven't played them. I bought Godfall on sale. I have not played it because apparently it's garbage. I don't know why I bought it.
I got it for free on Epic Games. Never played. I think the game I regret buying the most, which I actually just sold it, so yeah, so that's a win for me, was Kill la Kill If on PS4. I bought it for full price. It was $60, and it's a very mediocre licensed game, which is like half like bad action game, half bad fighting game. It was like the worst purchase I've ever made. Alright. Carry on then. Kill la Kill's like not even a good IP. It was like a half decent show.
My friend, that's another one that my friend recommends, like, you gotta watch Kill la Kill.
I would not recommend it.
Fuck you, dude.
Watch Cyberpunk Edge Runners. It's made by the same people and it's actually good.
He actually recommended Arcane to me, but I just called him a loser.
Arcane is amazing.
No, I know, it's everyone likes it, but like he told me like early on, I'm like, dude, it's literally a League of Legends show, dude.
Yeah,
I was like, actually touch grass, you fucking loser.
Touch grass. At least it's better than the Dota show.
Yeah, I guarantee it's
I
probably
am
just
dead.
murdered. Guarantee it's better than the Dota show, even though
Yeah.
I've seen neither of them. No one plays Dota, dude. No one's ever played Dota before.
No one
I'm-
ever.
I'm very convinced. I'm very like genuinely convinced that Valve like buys a bot accounts with users and stuff, and they make these. They just have like the only people who ever play that game are like the pros, and then they have all these huge prizes, but they're not real. Like they just have them for show. Just they think people are actually watching, and they bought the servers for viewers and stuff. Like no one's ever actually played Dota 2.
I can't tell you anyone who has. It looks like the flood's showing up. I thought we were like near the end, but maybe we might have more left. Maybe the flood are only in like the last 2 levels of this game. I don't know.
Are we in this game?
I feel like we're pretty close to the end.
Where are we supposed to go here?
Dude, this game's level design kind of sucks ass.
It's like Doom 1994, dude. It's just like you just run around.
This is like
figure it
so like fucking Half-Life from '98 had like really good level design, even though
Yeah.
it was like bland corridors and like scary spaces. But this is
No,
just
I'm-
like, what the?
this is-
Where am I going?
1993, where you just like I say no, just the original Doom, where you just fucking run around and you're just like, okay, am I supposed to go this way? Am I supposed to go that way? Also, I don't really like we're not like listening to audio cues too, which definitely help you through it, but
Yeah, it's kind of hard.
just nice in the later Halos they have an active objective. I don't really mind being babied around that much. I'm not like
Yeah, I like objective
I'm not a
markers. They
huge
keep things like
exploration guy where I'm like,
consistent.
I want to figure out everything on my own. I don't mind having someone to walk my hand through a bit of it. It just makes the
Yeah.
story flow faster and better and makes the game more fun.
Yeah.
'Cause honestly, I don't want to spend an hour just running into walls to figure something out.
That's a big like
Oh, we probably have to activate the store here
Yeah.
somehow.
it's a big thing I have.
You have to, like,
Kind of
shoot
hanging
those.
over me with FF7 versus the remake, where I almost feel like you need to play or at least have knowledge of the story of the original FF7 to understand things in the remake.
You have to get up top. There's a controller
Stop shooting.
upstairs. Figure out a way to get upstairs, I guess.
Yeah, I'm in like a spooky flood-looking room.
Is that where we're supposed to go?
I think so.
Oh yeah,
There was a guy shooting me
that's usually a good
like a
thing.
man, a human.
Like a man.
He's dead now.
Pronouns, dude, bruh.
Dude and bruh. And
This
brah.
kid's started one of my fucking Zoom calls, like orientation in college.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
mean, like,
Yeah.
if everyone's doing it,
Pronoun.
maybe you do it, but, like, I always think, like, I'm not gonna be
One.
referring to you in the third person. You're
There's
fine.
There's one guy. It's like dude, it's pronouns, dude, bro.
Did he actually say that?
Yeah, I was just like, all right.
Now you're just taking the piss.
I'm like, okay, it's cool, it's whatever. If you want to show all the pronouns, it's fine. But I'm probably not gonna refer to a single person in this entire class. So, and like most of the teachers want us to like put it on our fucking name anyways on our Zoom calls. So it's like, just why do we have to say it if they're already on our next to our names?
Yeah.
Can I just
These
learn,
wacky
teacher,
symbols.
please? Why do we have to talk about all this?
Yeah.
No, I don't like learning, dude. I don't. Fucking, let's go. Oh, cutscene.
Yo.
So Christopher Judge's speech at the fucking Game Awards was like 8.5 minutes long.
I've heard the legends. The
Did you-
tales.
So and Al Pacino was presenting him, which is
Yeah.
so weird, dude. And he like couldn't read the prompt, and he's like really old, and it was just really awkward.
Yeah, like, I don't know, you could get anyone. Nolan North. Fucking get Tom Holland, I don't care. Like,
Someone who get like fucking get like what's his name, like Henry Cavill. At least get some.
oh yeah, totally.
You know.
I should just bring like a YouTuber on there.
Christopher Judge was like, yeah, I was in The Dark Knight Rises, and like they made a Lego Batman game.
You know, they should get Charlie the Gaming Brit. Just make him host the Game Awards.
He was like in all of those Stargate shows.
Christopher Judge?
Yeah. Which
wow.
I don't really know much about.
It's like an extended universe that no one cares about in current year.
Stuff is your history.
It was big in like the.
It's like a pretty decent but kind of boring movie with Kurt Russell in it, and then they made like 3 TV shows of it.
Stargate Continuum.
Real nice next time you see
They
him,
made a
Miss
few
Benson.
movies.
I'm sure they'll be happy to oblige.
Stargate Atlantis. It's a TV show. Children of the Gods. Which was
Go,
a
go, go!
Stargate spin-off as well. Oh my god, there's so much like lore to this.
Yeah. Could deep dive on that shit.
Yeah. I don't
There's
know.
so
if I
many
wanna
like
see it.
Stay close,
weird
David.
ass rabbit holes to go down. Trying to
Yeah,
like
Star-
stop myself from that.
The Stargate movie
Mendoza,
was
move
really
it up.
popular though. That's the thing.
That's
There's
surprising.
a lot of.
Wait here for the captain and his squad to
wait,
get
what?
your ass.
I remember like my friend had it on DVD. We just like watched it one day. We didn't even finish it. We
Was
were
it
like,
even
yeah,
good?
cool sci-fi movie. And then we were like, do something else.
James Spader's in that movie.
Which is weird,
So,
right?
I don't know. I don't know what you want me to say about that, but it's fucking James Spader's
Scrambled the inside.
movie. The
I'm
Blacklist.
Plasma scoring?
Oh, the blacklist.
I don't know.
Uh-huh.
That dude.
Maybe there was an accident. Friendly fires.
Oh,
Just, like,
we're
really-
learning about the flood here.
What
It's
do
the
we have,
introduction.
Sergeant? Looks like a Covenant patrol.
Oh, dude, it's got to be like the camcorder footage, and they're all just gonna get like mauled.
Yeah. Fucking paranormal activity.
Yeah, or they try to play like the horror card. You can see like the play thing. Oh, they're fast forwarding. Okay.
Yeah. Bro, I just feel like
Right. Well,
I have like nothing to say about it. It's just like I feel like I could never watch horror movies.
Oh, I'm too scared to watch
They
horror
just-
movies.
But they just seem like such a waste of time to me.
I just don't see the benefit of watching. a
Yeah,
horror
it's not like
film.
they have like
I'm
compelling
gonna be
characters.
spooked out, and it's just either I get spooked out, or I'm like, okay, this is just a bad film, and then
Yeah.
I just walk out, and I'm like, all right, well, I didn't gain anything from it.
Yeah, the only good
People just
horror
like
films
the
are like
thrill of it, yeah.
Annihilation, which isn't really. It's a sci-fi, anyways. Like, it's kind of scary, but it
Annihilation.
has like themes and a plot, which most horror movies don't have.
Oh, the one with
Angelina Jolie.
no, Natalie Portman.
Oh
silly.
fuck! Wait,
The movie like
yeah.
lost money. Apparently,
it
I
did.
saw,
Yeah,
like,
they like released it weird. It was stupid.
saw the trailer for it, and I was like, this is gonna suck, and then apparently it was really good.
Yeah.
It's kind
I
of like
only
an
heard good
obscure
things about it.
R-rated horror sci-fi film, so I mean, it wasn't like. I
Shout
don't
out to
know.
Overlord. I know nothing of that movie. I just remember it when the reviews came out. It was like some people were like, "Yeah, cool movie." Some people were like, "Movie's fucking garbage."
Overlord horror. Oh, the
Like 2018,
the
2019.
zombie.
It's like COD zombies. I don't know, dude. It's the flood.
Zombies. It's literally like fucking God.
Oh my god.
I hate the flood, dude.
Yeah.
I forgot this was in Halo 1, dude. I totally thought this
Yeah,
was
they set it up, bro. It's got.
in one of the later ones. I
This
hated
is
the.
the Halo series is more planned out than the Star Wars sequel trilogy.
I think most things are more planned out than the Star Wars sequel trilogy.
Yeah, granted, that is true.
Most there's very few trilogies that are well planned out from the beginning. That's why the fucking. Oh, I don't think we're supposed to go here, silly. Oh god. Okay. Like, what was I gonna say? Lord of the Rings is one of the few ones. The Hobbit ones were not.
Yeah. What are these rooms?
Shit. After the first Hobbit, I actually was excited for the second one, and then I never watched anything else Hobbit related.
I
And
loved the
saw
second
that-
one when I saw it in theaters, but it's not
I
very
watched it.
good.
I watched like a bit of it, but I never watched it like all whole way through, and I don't know why. And I just never really got into the Hobbit. The first
You're
one got
better
me
off that
excited.
way.
I don't know.
So, with the fan edit, I made a cut that like cuts down the Battle of Five Armies. I'm probably gonna
Oh.
export that,
Really?
and then like we should watch that because that's actually a quality film. Not that
why
my
you just,
edits like
where was,
fix it
where was
all
the
that
ori-
much.
where was it on? Where was it on?
What? Oh, we just downloaded it. You gotta torrent it.
You should.
It's all about torrenting these days.
Yeah, you should release it somewhere though.
I mean, I
Back
could.
up.
I don't know who would download it, because
Well, I
with
don't know.
torrenting you need people to download, so they seed it so that downloading is faster. It's like a peer-to-peer thing. I don't
The more
really
people who
understand it.
download, the faster it is to download.
What?
The more
Yeah.
people who download, the faster it is to download.
Yes.
It's interesting.
Yes. So it's all peer-to-peer. It's like the servers are like wild. I honestly don't know how they work, because you like download a file and then you can just like download a whole season of TV wherever you are with a good connection. It's crazy.
Yeah, how do I get back upstairs? Yeah, upstairs. I think you have to go to the end there.
I don't know.
I'm pretty sure. Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Oh, sorry about that. Oh,
no ammo. Oh my god. There is dust in my eyes. Anyways, damn it.
Doctor Who, more like Doctor When, dude. What did I
Dr.
ask?
When? Dr. How? Dude,
Yeah, sure, man.
Dude. I'm not even gonna lie, dude. Doctor Who seasons like 5 through 7 is peak fiction. I haven't enjoyed a show. I haven't enjoyed a TV show more like ever.
Like Matt Smith, Dave Tennant ones? Or
Just
no?
the Matt Smith era. It's like 5 through 7. I like David Tennant. I mean, he was like my doctor growing up and all.
Well, how many
but-
Doctor Who's like has it been? There's only been 26 seasons, okay? So there was a long break between the reboots in like the 2000s, I guess, right?
Yeah, it was like 16 years. Oh my god.
Season 11, season 12, 1975, this is 1977.
Oh my god.
Okay, well they were pretty consistent from for every year, I guess. And then they rebooted it in 2005.
Yeah.
Interesting. Have you seen the ones with the chick?
The new ones? No. Jodie Whittaker. I saw one episode. I actually saw the premiere of it in theaters.
It was in theaters.
It was
I-
decent. It had some like cringy jokes in it, but overall it was decent.
Yeah, I saw some like things about that. They were like, "Oh, it's fucking."
People hate
bad.
that episode. Yeah, I think it's called The Timeless Child. I don't know.
I don't know how well received the new one is. I think
Not
it's kind of
very, but you know,
yeah.
you know how it is.
I don't think people really like her that much as a lead, but I also don't know if it's just down to her. It could also be down to the writing and stuff. Again, I haven't watched any Doctor Who, so
Yeah, I think you'd like it. Like the first season
I
is
think I would
Christopher
too. I'd really
Eccleston.
like to watch it with the combination of it being kind of mid 2000s with like Matt Smith.
Yeah.
Probably sells me enough to at least give it a look.
Mhm.
So, I'm down for that. But where the fuck are we supposed to? Oh, I think we're supposed to go here.
Yeah.
There's
I think,
enemies like peeking through this chair.
it took me such a long time to finish Tennant's run, but then I sped through Smith's run because like most of his seasons are like an interconnected story, which they never really used to do. It used to be way more episodic, so I just felt it way more compelling.
Matt Smith ones.
Yeah.
How is like the budget on those shows? Is it like kind of cheesy or?
Definitely gets better, but it's very cheesy, especially the beginning. The first series has like this very strange, it's like overlit, and it makes it look a lot older than it actually is. It makes it look like it's like 98, 99.
Probably. Oh, I know exactly what you're kind of talking about though. With that kind of, a lot of like. I feel like you'd find if you watch a lot of other British television from around like the mid-early 2000s that a lot of that is overlit for some reason.
Yeah.
I've noticed The Office is kind of like that a little bit. If you watch it, like compared to I know the American one came out like 4 years after, but
I am going down.
Oh, should we take the elevator now?
Whoa! Whoa.
Whoa! What?
Oh my god.
The game just like spawned me midair.
That was the wrath of God. You did it again.
No.
when you wait, let me stand on the what the fuck? Let me stand on the end. Okay, now bring it up. Oh, now you're good. Okay.
Just spawned me here this
yeah,
time
it's far
for some
enough, it's far
reason.
enough. 'Cause I
Learn
like
from the
went through
errors
the
of the
glass.
Shit. Dude, so I was in it was New Year's Eve in Australia, and I went to like a rooftop bar, and it was cool. It was like kind of overcrowded though, and I was kind of tired because it was our first day there, and I'm like kind of getting ready to go, whatever. And I went to go to the bar to get another drink, and I was walking back, and this guy like grabs me by like my shirt, like my shoulder, and he's like, oi, he's like, you got any Ketty? And I was like, excuse me, and he's like, yeah, like ketamine, and I'm like, nah, I'm sorry, I don't have any ketamine on me. I'm like, I'm wearing like a Vineyard Vines like golf shirt and khaki pants, like. I mean, I look like I like drive golf carts for a living. I was like, really? And so yeah, he thought I was a fucking drug dealer. And so he's like, yeah, it was like, he's like, if you see any, like you know where I am. And I'm like, okay. And then I like as a joke, I was like, I'll fuck around with him. I was like, yeah, dude, if you see any, you'll let me know though too, right? And he's like, yeah, I got you.
Yeah, I think my friend, he had like a surgery. They had to give him ketamine for it, and I was like, "Yo, you got the special K?"
I didn't know they used that as like a
It is, yeah. It was, but like, he talked about how it like didn't really work on him. Like he was like,
they probably give him a lot, like very.
It was
low
very
doses.
strange. He was like conscious during the surgery, but he also like didn't remember it.
Yeah,
But he
I've
remembered
had
parts of it. It was very strange.
I had that for like an endoscopy. Actually, I wasn't awake for it, but like, it took me a while to go to sleep because they gave me this like really fucky medicine, and yeah, it was not good because, well, basically usually they give you like general anesthesia, or usually give you like the normal anesthesia.
Yeah.
Which is nice.
The
'cause
thing
it just
about
knocks you out and then you wake up and you just feel like pretty fine.
yeah.
And also it's kind of fucking sick because like you'll be
It's a time warp.
you'll be like talking to the doctor, yeah, and they'll be like you're gonna fall asleep in like 5, 4, and you're just like, oh.
Yeah.
And you like try to fight it, but it doesn't matter. You just fall asleep. It's kind of sick.
Yeah.
But
So like, when I had like a minor surgery.
Yeah.
I could talk about it, but we don't really need to go in that much detail.
I didn't know you had surgery.
Yeah, it was like I was like 17.
Okay.
And they put me out. I had general anesthetic, and I think I don't know. It sounds like an old wives' tale, but they say like gingers need more than normal. So like I passed out immediately. I had no dreams. I just like woke up tired on the.
Yeah, and I was like, how long has it been? They're like 20 minutes. I was like, oh.
Yeah, I don't know how long it took.
For me, like, well, I've been under anesthesia a few times, probably like 4 or 5 for various surgery and stuff. I had a couple endoscopies because I have like what's it called? Fucking I had like acid reflux when I was younger. And then so I had to get that checked up like probably 3 times over the course of several years. And then I had a shoulder surgery. I had shoulder surgery, and when I was out a couple hours, that was more serious. But
yeah, my surgery, like, it was very hard to deal with because it was like a 2-week recovery period.
Yeah.
Basically, the story is, so this happened when I was 17. The story is, when I was very young, when I was a little child,
Yeah.
As a lot of children do, especially in the States, I was circumcised, but they like botched it. So
See,
when
I
was
knew when you
17
said you didn't want to talk about it, it had to do with your dick. I just knew.
Yeah,
it
so
had something to do with
when I was, I mean, I don't mind talking about it. It's just like,
Okay. Yeah. No.
it's just
okay.
like, yeah, we need to prepare. I don't know. When
Wait,
I
no, I
was
need to-
17, I needed to get recircumcised.
Oh yeah, I know someone who had to do that as well in my high school.
Yeah, it was not
Were you in a
fun.
wheelchair?
I was in a I was in a wheelchair at the start. I mean,
Oh,
like,
'cause the
I
walked
didn't
around-
stay in a wheelchair.
He'd walk around in a wheelchair because that'd make no fucking sense. But this kid like showed up to school, and he was kind of like a meme. He was like class president or whatever. And he like showed up, and he had like a big sign that said "just got circumcised."
That's
Pretty
awesome.
funny. Yeah.
I remember I just I tweeted in a Discord chat. I just tweeted that exact, like, I just got circumcised. I don't think
Awesome.
anyone like cared or noticed.
Well, if I was there, I would have congratulated you. It's a big deal. It's a big milestone in your life. Yeah.
Yeah, so then I just had like stitches, and it was not fun.
Oh yeah, I can
There's a lot
imagine.
of stitches.
Everything's working now though. Your bits and pieces.
Yeah. Some scars, some scar tissue.
Yeah. That's funny. Should have sued
Yeah.
the doctor that circumcised you when you were born.
Yeah, I don't know.
Probably fucking dead.
I remember being with friends in Japan. I guess it must have just been Brian and Akira. We were just talking, and they're just like, "Yo, we're uncircumcised." I'm like, "Cool."
Well,
That's
they're
crazy.
Asian, no?
Exactly. Yeah.
See that? There you go. Asian people don't really get circumcised. I remember my friend was uncircumcised, and like I really like I was like, dude, like I really want to see your dick. Oh, dude, that's fucking gay. And I'm like, no, it's not. Like that's not what it is. I just want to see it.
Science.
Like I don't know. We were at like a soccer camp, and I'm like, dude, just pull your pants down. Come on.
Show me the goods.
I'd always like fuck around with him, and I would tell him like, dude, you should get the surgery. And he's like, no.
It is interesting. Oh, you know what? Okay, the worst part of it is, so like, okay, I actually like forgot about this. Oh my god. If we want to get a little more gross, if you don't mind that, I can.
Well,
get into
this is
some-
your video, so I don't really.
yeah.
It's you, man.
Yeah. I mean, I'll just be like, I don't care about monetization on this shit. Doesn't matter.
Yeah, exactly.
This is probably all gonna be like an hour long, anyways.
And
Oh my god. So basically, you know, when you think of botched circumcision, you just think like a little skin flap. Maybe it doesn't go over the head. Maybe it's just like it's there. It's noticeable. It's kind of annoying.
yeah,
I feel like you
I'm
probably
like,
wouldn't need surgery for
mentally
that.
preparing myself for this.
So what it was something called penile adhesions, where it's bits of your foreskin are attached, molded, you could say, to the head in like uneven places.
Oh man.
And yeah. And so like I just like lived with that for years. And you know, I have my like dry skin
Did you-
issues as well.
When did you realize that this was like, oh, this is an issue?
I don't know. Probably when I was like 15.
You were like, okay, yeah, this is.
I was like,
normal.
yeah, I'm like, my dick's like not normal.
So how did you like bring that up to your parents?
I really don't know. Don't remember.
I remember when I was like 16, I was like really I saw there was like a lump on my ball, and I'm like, I'm gonna die, you know. I was like,
Yeah.
cancer, I'm dead. I'm looking up on WebMD, I'm like, I'm
It's
fucking dead.
over.
And then like came into my dad's room, like office, and it was so awkward. And I was like, I was like, what am I supposed to do? And like, I was like, can you take a look at it?
Yeah.
And he's like, yeah. And he like looked at it, and he's like, all right. He's like, well, just wait a little bit, and you know, if
Oh
it's
my
still there in
God.
like a week, we'll go see a doctor. And I'm like, okay.
Yeah.
And then like 2 days later, it went away, and I was like,
Yeah. Dude,
It's
it
like dust
honestly
to
kind of
pull.
gets worse. Cause like, for a while there was like, so, oh my god. For with the bits of foreskin that weren't supposed to be there in places they weren't supposed to be, there's like stuff that would
don't even get
congeal
into that.
underneath.
That's
And it's
fucking
like,
mad.
so I've heard of smegma. I don't think it was. I mean, like, oh, I guess it's adjacent. How could it not be? Maybe it was smegma. I don't know. But from what I understand, you know, you pull the hood back and you check the engine.
Yeah.
But there was like crevasses and shit.
Oh my, that's horrible. That's horrible.
There's a fucking dungeon in there. Some mini bosses in there. Yeah.
No,
So like, I feel like the worst part of it is that you know, with the dry skin problem and being a teenager, being like a horny teen.
dude, don't,
you know,
don't even say the next sentence, because yes. Yes.
Yeah, it's basically yeah, the things that like weren't supposed to be there continued to not supposed to be there, and then were in other places they weren't supposed to be.
You still, did you have the surgery, like, were you still a virgin?
Yeah, 17.
Good that you got that out of the way.
I've only had sex once. I was 19.
Well, it's better than nuns.
Yeah,
Once is better than nuns, dude, that's what I said.
it is, yeah.
And, you know, just, there's something to be said. She was, African American?
Yeah.
What they say.
I'm unaware of what they say. Humor me.
Once you go black, you never go back.
Yeah, they do say that, don't they?
I don't know. Done a bit of a world tour actually now.
Yeah. I mean, I lived in Asia for 3 months.
Yeah, dude, you missed that one, dude. You missed it. Missed
I missed the train, dude. Nah, I hadn't like my character arc. So,
Just like Goku, that meme, like Goku in the chamber, just like
yeah,
training, just like sitting there.
I'm, like training. Got my weighted clothing on.
Yeah.
I don't know what the
Fucking
fuck we're doing with this
hyperbolic.
structure. But the arc goes, okay, I'm gonna try to, I don't know, date, see what happens. So I went on Bumble. I went on Tinder and then I got banned from Tinder.
Yeah, wait, why'd you get banned from Tinder?
I
You told
fucked
me
up the verification thing.
that. That's funny.
Yeah. So I was like, well, Tinder's not an option, so I used Bumble for a while. And like, I went on 2 dates.
Yeah,
And then I was like, I'm not enjoying this. And then
Yeah,
I thought a lot about like, oh shit, I guess we triggered the thing. 343 Guilty Spark. We're like at the end of this game.
Yeah, we've almost beat the game. Anyways.
So I was like, this is like not fun. I don't like doing this. And like, meeting people is stressful, especially when it's like meeting someone with the intention of like trying to get with them. I don't know. I was just like, I feel uncomfortable with that. So eventually I was like, okay, how about I just, you know, take it easy, talk to some people, see what happens. And then I was just like, I think dating's kind of cringe.
I don't know, man. I've lived my opinion every day. I've been single for probably, yeah, I've been single for 2 years, and literally like almost 2 years to the date. And for like the longest time, I wanted a relationship like so bad.
Yeah.
And then I've like recently met girls, whatever, and I've just gotten with and stuff, and I've just been like, I really don't know now, because there's some girls that I would like talk to and stuff that I find really attractive, and for a while, dude, if the chick was like, if I was super attracted to her and we were talking, like I wanted to date her, you know, I'm like, dude, I could have sex with her all the time, like, dude.
Yeah.
Like in my mind, I was just, that's kind of how my brain functioned for a while, but you know, I've gotten to the point now where I've realized that like I really don't want to get, because it's a lot of fucking work, dude.
Yeah, it's a huge
You-
commitment that frankly I
also
don't have
lose-
much time for, and also it's like
You lose a lot of your any free time that you did have.
exactly
Like
yeah.
I spent
Like I
Let's-
don't
I
think
tr-
like personally it's almost like well not like a moral standing thing, but just the idea of I don't think I could make someone happy really. Like
I wouldn't say
I
that,
don't
dude.
know.
That's
Like I don't
I
know
wouldn't
what
say that.
can I offer that other people can't and like do better.
yeah, but I think that's a negative way of looking at it. I think the way
Guess. It's
I
just
think
that
you should,
it's
like
the
if
idea
you find
that-
something that works with you, then it should be more mutual. You know. You
yeah,
just, like,
it's the idea of like I feel like a
You want
lot of
something else.
relationships are very forced. Where like
oh yeah.
I've had relationships and like so I've had like I don't know, close to relationships. I've never actually dated anyone for like a long period of time. It's always been like not very significant, but I don't know. It's just like getting to know someone takes time and I feel like some people just rush things and I don't want to be rushed.
I agree with that, man. It's like it's fucking. I don't know, man. It's a lot.
Yeah.
That's what I was saying. Like, sometimes, but now I'm so just like I want to find someone that I really would connect with. 'Cause I'm just one of my best friends. He was in a relationship with this chick last year, and she was hot as fuck. Like
Yeah.
good for him, but she was also just so lazy. They just sit around in her room for like 6 hours every day doing fucking nothing, and like he gained like 10 pounds. He was lazy as shit. Like, he was just honestly a worse version of himself. And I mean, it's not like that. It was he was very happy. In the end, she ended up being a fucking bitch, and she broke up with him because she's an asshole. But I mean, they kind of like she broke up with her, and they got back together, and then she broke up. It's a whole thing.
Yeah.
She was very talented though, so it's like they definitely weren't meant for each other. But that kind of changed things for me too, because I was very close friends with him and her at the time. I mean, they're like, you know, I hang out with them all the time, because they were like part of our like bigger friend group, and it just kind of changed my perspective a lot too, because like they really should never have left the friendship threshold.
Space.
Like,
Yeah.
you're better off just being friends and having sex.
I've yeah.
Just murdered you.
Been
Sorry.
But yeah, it's like I'd rather just have friends and like platonically. Like I don't think I don't imagine I will do any repeats of previous events.
Yeah.
I think I'm also satisfied like right now. Like I'm like getting to places in a career I've been working towards. I'm playing a bunch of video games I like. I'm like happy in my life right now.
I know, dude.
And like I don't really want someone to come along and disrupt my daily life, you know what I mean?
Like someone that's really special. That's what it's like.
Exactly.
Like I try to at least put like from like working on music. I try to at least put an hour in every day. And on top of that, you know, I'm taking much harder classes next semester, and I like, you know, I spend a lot of times hanging out with my friends and doing work, and I watch a lot of movies and shit. And it's like, I would obviously just do a lot of that with my girlfriend, but it would definitely strain my relationship if, like, you know, if I was kind of whipped like my friend was. It's probably strained my relationship with my friends because he strained his relationship with us while he was dating her, and you know, like, I don't know. I really was, but
it
for so
definitely
long,
depends. Like
all I wanted was to be in a relationship.
yeah,
Now I don't
I
know.
felt that.
I do, but I don't. Like, I could totally not be in a relationship and be happy, probably be happier. But like, honestly, also just being in a serious, committed relationship is also just really fun, awesome. But
yeah, it's a interesting idea. You know, like
It's
I
a
feel
lot
like
more-
if I met someone that I really connected with and we could like really talk about anything and like I don't know, really get to know each other, then sure, like I don't mind it, but
Yeah, like
yeah,
I was.
I don't know. There's a part of me that just doesn't see that happening anytime soon, really.
That's fair.
Especially because like I don't know where I'm going. I'm probably not gonna be living on Long Island for the next 5 years. I might go back to Japan. I might go somewhere else. I have no idea.
Exactly. Yeah, I was in. What was I gonna say? So I was talking to this girl on Tinder for the past like 3 weeks or so, and she lived like maybe a half hour from my hometown. I guess I met her through that. And we were talking a lot or whatever, and I went on vacation. I was talking to her like my entire trip, all day. But she's in a sorority at Alabama, and I was like, she's gonna go back to school. Like, she's not gonna see her minimum 4 months. So I'm like, what's real? I'm like, and I kind of was like, all right, where is this really going?
Yeah.
And I kind of would ask her like, what do you want to do with this? And she's like, I don't know. And
the classic, I don't know.
It's like she's like, I'm really bad at making decisions. So we like FaceTimes because we hadn't even like FaceTimed. I thought it went well. It's fine. She's kind of a brick, but he's hot and stuff. Oh
Yeah, I don't know. I feel like also with my past relationships, so there's like the concept of red flags. Some are universal, but now I think I know my personal ones quite well. So I know how to look for that way more.
It takes experience. It takes like getting yourself out there to really like understand. Okay, yeah, that pisses me off. That won't do. Because like when I was in my first relationship, I didn't give a fuck. I was like, I'm attracted to this girl. I'm a dater, and it kind of blew up in my face.
Yeah, same.
Because I basically was like trying to change who she was, because I was like, I mean that sounds kind of harsh, but like obviously I just wanted her to be someone that she wasn't, and she was someone who's kind of a psycho, and what I wanted was someone who wasn't a psycho. So, no, I'm kidding, but it just didn't work out. So we're very different people.
Yeah.
But yeah, you figured that out.
I don't know. I've definitely like. I don't know. I want someone who like. I feel like the issue that I've had, and I mean this is just me. This could be wrong. I feel like the girls I've had previous relationships with, kind of, are more into the idea of me than actually me.
In terms of like.
In terms of like my personality, yeah. Because I don't know, I just feel like I need someone who's willing to listen to my bullshit.
Honestly.
And someone who knows what I'm talking about.
Yeah, that's probably pretty important.
It's like a barrier of entry. It's like a reading list. In dating me.
It's like it's like in the Scholastic, they'd have like the book levels.
Yeah.
Book level. Yeah. I don't know, man. It's fucking whatever. That's my attitude right now.
Yeah, it's
I don't
like
know whatever.
That was the thing. I remember I sat in bed. I was just like, are there any potentials? And I was like, no, there's not. And with my current standing on this, even if I meet someone in like the next months, I'm not gonna be comfortable with being any way intimate with them at all for at least a year.
That's a wild.
So,
I mean, if a chick's hot and
know.
like, and I'm into her or something, I'm down to be intimate with her before even talking to her. But like, if there's a relationship, ooh, that's a fucking big difference. Big difference. I don't know.
Yeah.
I also like. Have you seen Austin Powers?
I have not.
Well,
I've never really been into like the 60s aesthetic.
It's I mean it's like a 90s comedy, but
yeah, but it's like that. Like
but honestly I think it's fucking hilarious. But the second one, he loses his mojo. Anyways, I lost my mojo for a while. I had a bad fallout with this chick, and I like didn't talk to girls at functions or whatever for like a year.
Yeah.
It was bad. All my friends would like help me out, but whatever, something clicked like about a month or two ago, and I've been ready. I've been good. I've been doing my stuff out there.
Honestly, like, I feel it with, remember when I said like I rewatched the first time we tried to record this, and I was like, it's just like didn't work, it didn't click, because I was in such a different headspace like that summer. Like,
Is this 2021?
It was, yeah. So that was right after that, like.
What were we even talking about, dude?
We were talking about like James Bond.
That's so.
Yeah.
Nothing fucking changes, dude.
Yeah, yeah. So like that was like right after that relationship, like the one that only lasted like 2 weeks.
Yeah.
And I was like, I was just felt different about it. I was very quiet at that time in my life, and like I feel like I'm not anymore,
No,
especially on camera.
I think my parents spoke about it a lot past few times they saw you, but they said you were very much like outgoing. They didn't think you like, they always thought you were very introverted.
Yeah, honestly, like Japan changed my perspective on a lot of things. I truly do think I'm a completely different person from right now to the beginning of last year. Like,
Yeah.
It's like,
I wouldn't say, I think you're the same person. I think you just, there's more of you presented.
yeah.
I think you're just,
I mean, it's a figure of speech, really.
and I think you're also just like
You die.
more, yeah, I'm fucking dead as shit. I think you're a lot more
This is such a
comfortable
hard
just like
question.
talking with people, and even if you necessarily don't have a lot in common with them or something, just like, cause that's like a really important skill that I found out when I was quite young, was like finding common ground with people that you don't on the surface have that much in common with. Like, cause when I was a kid, my parents had a lot of like family friends and stuff, and they had kids like around my age, and I don't know, some of them I'd have a lot in common with, some of them I wouldn't, but I be kind of forced to hang out with all these people, like when I would go to the beach and stuff.
Yeah.
And so I learned from a young age that just like, are these guys helping us?
I think so. I think we fight them later.
I think we do fight. I think we were supposed to.
I definitely had that. I remember in elementary school, I would go around asking people if they liked Ben 10 to find common ground. And no one did. I was like the only one in my school. It was very sad.
I mean, I don't know if any of my friends liked Ben 10. I definitely got into it because of you, though.
Oh, nice. Let's go. That's a
Yeah.
win. We take those.
You showed me the video game, the one on the. I think it was either on maybe on the Wii, on PlayStation 2.
I had them on the way. I think you had like Alien Force on PS2.
Yeah, that's what it was. But yeah, I don't know.
Yeah.
'Cause I remember there was
I've
a
also
period-
like dripped up. I like try to dress nicer.
Oh,
I mean, I
dude,
started before even going to
No,
Japan.
yeah, you were like, when we were dripped out, we were wearing our little coats.
Oh,
the other
yeah.
day, a couple weeks ago, that was fire.
The long coats. You just can't beat the long coats.
Oh, I got that for Christmas. I was so excited.
And even like at the beach house of like the I think Cody gave it to me, like the shirt with the pineapples on it.
Yeah, like button down, like.
Yeah, I've been wearing much more button downs, and I brought back the button down plus sweater combo.
Mm-hmm.
Which I used to wear when I was like 16, but I was like I haven't earned this. I'm not sophisticated enough for this.
Yeah. Oh my god, I just fell down somewhere.
Fucking Sentinel shoes.
I like figured out also around the time I got to college that there's certain things in your life you fucking can't control, and there's certain things you can control.
Yeah.
And there's also a third spot for that. There's things you can manage.
Yeah.
Well, like, you can't change your face. You can't change your height.
Yeah.
You can manage things like your skin and your haircut and your fucking like your beard and stuff. You can manage things like that. You
Yeah.
can't necessarily pick like the style or whatever the length that guy.
Yeah, I thought about that a lot in Japan, because especially like every time going to a new restaurant, it was like, and I ate out a lot. Like I had to ask about allergies and stuff. It's just like, yeah, it's like this is just what I have to live with.
Yeah. I mean, I definitely feel that too.
Yeah.
I mean, I have to bring my own food every time.
Yeah, yeah.
But yeah, and then like how you dress, that's something I've really gotten into recently. It's just like,
Yeah, it's like it's a headspace thing. Like it really does. Like if you wear pajamas all day, you're just gonna feel like shit. I used to not believe in that.
oh yeah, that's 100% true.
Where's my scoreboard?
Scoreboard, scoreboard, scoreboard.
Oh fuck, did I kill you?
Yeah, 100%.
Yeah. But I think in general, I feel more comfortable, and I had more people that that are like, I don't know, more comparable to me, I guess.
That's good.
Or like there were so many people in Japan that just like were really passionate about stuff. Whereas like in my homeschool, I never really talked to many people like that. Cause like I remember this one older guy. There's a lot of older people there, cause like they were in the military at first. They're like GI Bill people. And I remember this one guy, like we didn't talk that much. He seemed like a pretty serious guy, so I wasn't sure if we were gonna get along. But then he's just like, talking. We were talking about fighting games, and he was showing me like. He's telling me about Super Smash Bros. Melee, all like the interesting mechanics, and he's showing me like this one Swedish player who's really good at Peach and stuff.
Oh, what's his name?
Armada or something?
What?
It's like Armada.
There's two.
I don't know.
Oh yeah, Armada. There's two good. Oh no, Michi King's not Swedish. I'm thinking of Armada. They're both belong. I watched all the Smash Melee documentaries.
Yeah, I have not seen those, but I've heard
There's
about
one
them.
that's free and there's one that's paid. They're both very good. They're like one's just a continuation of the other one. The paid one is bullshit because you have to pay like $1 per episode or whatever. Which is kind of annoying.
Episode.
There's like 6 episodes in each one. They're like documentary series. The new ones are honestly like they're better made and they're talking about like the newer era Smash because the fuck
got an achievement though.
The first documentary talks about like the first years of Smash Melee. It's really interesting how like they talk about these guys playing in this like dude's like basement and they'd have like 70 guys over for these tournaments and it'd be like you know, it's like 2002 or 2004 or whatever, and suddenly all these like really good players would emerge in different parts of the country. They'd have like the guys who were like the kings of New York and like the like California and stuff. It's really goofy, but the documentary like takes itself really seriously, which is just kind of funny 'cause it's like Smash.
Yeah. Yeah, it's the Wild West when community begins.
Yeah. Also, because like the whole point of it is just kind of was an accident, you know.
Yeah.
It wasn't really meant to be a game that was that intricate, you know. A lot of the mechanics were kind of overlooked by the developers.
Yeah, definitely.
I have what the fuck is it called? It's like, hold on. It's tab out here. No, I can't. But it's just like Frog something, or like I was gonna say Frogger. It's not Frogger. But
Quest.
it's just a like a modded version of Melee that you can play online on the PC, which
Like
is really
Slippy?
cool. Slippy.gg, thank you. That's what I was gonna say.
Slippy.
Get in my belly. Dude, you have
They're
to
on my
fucking
tail.
Smash Melee. They're not I say you have to watch Smash Melee. You have to watch fucking Austin Powers. God damn it, dude. I'm fucking slow.
I guess.
It's so good. How about no?
We'll get to
You
it.
crazy Dutch
Is that
bastard.
where I Love Gold comes from?
Yes. That's from
Okay.
Gold Member. I
Okay.
think. I don't know. I've only seen Gold Member like once a long time ago. I don't remember it. I watched the first one like 10 times.
Okay, I think we're going this way.
Austin Power Dangers? No. Danger's my middle name. Oh, we're supposed to go this way, silly.
The other way?
All the arrows. And yes, yours. He's like reading. There's so many fucking classic lines. There's like one where he's like filling out this form, and it's like it says like sex. And he's like, sex, yes, please.
I guess we're going on
Do I make you horny, baby? Fuck, I'm out of ammo. I'd be out of ammo. just gonna go try to grab a gun somewhere. We're like 500 years in the future and we can't come up with like laser guns that have infinite ammo. Wow.
Not enough energy.
How does it work in Star Wars, huh? Riddle me that.
Star Wars is space fantasy, not sci-fi gum.
Dude, it literally happened a long time ago in long time ago in a galaxy far, far away, dude. So you're wrong. I'm very jet lagged and sleep deprived. Or not, I'm not even sleep deprived. I'm just like jet lagged. It's feel weird because technically it's like I don't even know what time it is. I think it's supposed to be 6 hours, but I never really got on that time, so I'll just say 9.
Yeah, no, I was like,
6 p.m.
I was like, dude, I can't game, I can't play FF14, I gotta read and then go to bed. And then I'm like, nah, I can stay up there.
I can play Halo.
Yeah.
Oh, last mission. This is really long.
This is like really close. We're gonna beat this tonight.
Yeah.
We're very close.
It's funny how it's taken us 2 years to beat this game.
Yeah, then we did it all in one.
Pretty much beat most of it in
We've
one
been playing for like 3 hours already. The recording is 2 hours and 36 minutes right now.
Damn, it's not even that long. This game's kind of short.
This game
How
is
many-
pretty short. It's like 6 hours.
Yeah, I was gonna say the Sonic Cartographer is only like the 3rd mission or 4th mission. It's not that far out.
So.
Where did I beat this game?
Must have been 2021. I honestly like I don't remember.
I don't remember this mission, so maybe I'm dead. Who knows, man?
I really don't remember when I first finished this game.
Dude, I implore you to listen to some of that. It's like some spits. Some spits, dude. It's Japanese. It's like a Japanese. Like,
Spitz? Yeah, Spitz was like
or
one of my
90.
highest artists this year.
Really? Oh, never
like
mind.
that really
Good. Okay, good.
Yeah, I
Listen
don't
to
know.
Spits.
'Cause I listened to it a lot before I went to Japan when you showed me it, but
Yeah.
not so much in Japan. My top track was Endwalker from Final Fantasy 14, which I listened to 39 times, which doesn't seem like that much to be honest.
No, right? I Spotify. I mean, I listen to like music Spotify. I'm listening to it right now. I'm gonna listen to Spotify like 24 hours a day. So.
Yeah, I
My
see
top
it on your
playlist-
Discord.
Whatever. Yeah, I'm always listening to music.
Remember when I think you might have left your PC on or something? Remember when you were playing Grand Theft Auto 5 for like a whole weekend?
Oh yeah, you were like, dude, why are you not getting off Grand Theft Auto 5? I'm like, what are you talking about?
Meanwhile, we're in the same room booting up Jackbox.
Oh yeah.
It was like the lake house.
I think it was, yeah. Oh, that's what it was. I left my PC on playing that whole week while we were at the lake house.
Your PC just like doesn't shut off.
Yeah, I didn't turn it off. Just not turn it off. It's just really bad for the PC.
Yeah.
Just melee, all these fuckers. I don't have any ammo left.
Yeah.
I wish you know what I wish? There's one franchise I could wish could recapture the magic of the films. I'd probably say Harry Potter, but it's like it's kind of like a completed story, so it's like, and I did not like Fantastic Beasts, so I kind of don't know if they should even try again.
I've been thinking about Harry Potter a lot recently, because I read the books earlier, like last year, and I enjoyed them, but you know, there's a lot of problems with it. It's just that like, the more I think about Harry Potter, the worse it gets.
Don't think about it then, dude. I'm gonna kill you if you say anything bad about Harry Potter.
There's just like, there's so much weird stuff in it. Like, one really egregious thing I realized just recently. Did you ever think about the goblins in Harry Potter?
What, how they're like Jews?
Yeah, they're like not goblins. They're not even green. They're just anti-Semitic depictions of Jews.
Yeah, they are.
Like, how did we let that slide?
I don't know, dude. J.K. Rowling does that a lot. You can kind of... I think where they went wrong was... just like the depiction in the movies, too. Like, come on.
Yeah.
They keep all the gold.
And they also just had like the New York
They make
accent.
the swords. Yeah, they got big noses.
All right, dude, that's too far, man. Not cool.
I don't know where I'm going.
No, I thought it's hilarious. You see that a lot in film now.
Yeah, also like the only black guy is named Kingsley Shacklebolt.
He's super underutilized.
Yeah, he is.
Actually,
But
Dean Thomas.
overall, it's like not that bad. Also, it has the problem
Just go this way.
in the lore sense where Harry Potter as a series brings up a lot of issues with the world and sets up a lot of things that it never pays off. There's that one part where they kind of advocate for slavery. There's like a lot of bad shit in it.
With the house elves.
Yeah.
They also decided to not include that in the movies either.
Yeah, they were like, what if the house elves just like being enslaved?
Well, no, the whole point was that, like, oh, obviously they don't, because, like, Hermione's kind of like what's the word for it? Not an all good,
Good
you know how they have the
virtues,
scale where it's, like, chaotic neutral, like,
Is she lawful good?
Yeah, lawful good, that's the one, I just said it.
Why
So,
am I
yeah.
on the opposite side?
She, I mean, she's kind of considered a lawfully good character.
Yeah.
She's, like, in, so it's, like, I don't know, you can kind of see how she's the one pushing it. Also, like, she's...
Does that make Harry a lawful neutral character?
Yeah, he's not a lawfully good character, because he has, like, moments of weakness and stuff that...
He kills people.
Even like, Ron Weasley does. Isn't
Yeah.
lawfully good, like, in the last one. He is pretty much until the last one.
Yeah.
Because then he has, like, with Hermione and stuff, where he, like, takes the... I saw this
like,
thing that
"Bro,
was
I can't
really
believe it."
interesting about the Lord of the Rings I never really thought about. But, like, Frodo feels, like, a ton of regret. Why did I say it like that? Regret. At the end of Lord of the Rings, Return of the King. Because, like, technically he succumbed to the ring and he didn't push it in, you know, and everyone's kind of congratulating him.
Yeah.
And it takes him, like, where the hell are you, man?
I'm like on the other side of this shit, dude.
You have to come to me, I'm at the next spot.
Yeah, it like took me a while to realize just how powerful the end of Lord of the Rings is.
Very similar. It has a lot of, like, themes of, like, Christianity and, like, the temptation, you know, and
I think about it a lot in the, like, cause Tolkien fought in both world wars.
Yeah.
So I think about that a lot. There's a specific line in like Two Towers where Sam is like, he's like, how could the world go back to the way it was after something so horrible? And like that's a sentiment echoed by so much media of the time, and it just really puts it into perspective of like almost the headspace of like where the story comes from.
It's really interesting too, like, what I was gonna say, yeah, so, like, when the ending scene when he wakes up and he's in, like, Rivendell and oh shit, sorry, I'm almost dead, you gotta help me.
I'm coming towards you.
He sees, like, he's smiling when he sees all his friends, and then Sam walks in the room and he's, like, sort of just, like, frowns because he kind of remembers that, like, you know, he let Sam down a bit. And it takes him until he sees Sam for, like, the last time before he leaves on the boat to, like, sort of smile and sort of, like, get into his acceptance of what,
I don't cry, but I just can't speak when I see that scene. Like, I'm so overwhelmed with like raw emotion. I cannot move. I cannot speak.
I think I cried in the last time I saw it.
When did I just go in an actual circle? What the fuck? This game's level design is crazy. Yeah, I remember.
Like, it's just such a better game. I'm sorry.
When I rewatched The Fellowship for the first time, I must have been like 14, 15. The ending scene broke me. I was crying. Like in, what was it? Like, he said, "Don't you leave him, Samwise Gamgee," and I don't mean to.
I don't know, Sam is, like, also a lawfully good character, but and I know he's like the best character, like, he's lawfully good. I mean,
Yeah.
he's serious, but like sometimes he annoys me.
Yeah.
Which is kind of unfair, but
Potatoes, mash them, boil them, stick them in a stew. That might have been the wrong order, but whatever.
apparently that one of the hikes that my parents did that I didn't do, that shot was in.
Oh, nice.
Which I missed. There's also one shot, so it's when
I
what's his
actually
name?
have no idea where I'm going.
Dude, it fucking teleported me back to you because I fell. Here, this way. Come here. Turn on.
Okay.
All the way through. Dude. Oh wait, no, wrong way. Fuck. It says this. Oh wait, no, you're right. Here. Gotta follow the arrows. Silly boy.
Okay, wait, let me go around.
Oh.
Clever boy.
What was I gonna say? Fucking. I don't even know anymore.
So, with Sam, potatoes, trail.
Yes.
Lord of the
So
Rings
the
ending.
trail that they did go on, there was also a shot with Merry and Pippin,
Oh, yeah.
and they're like overlooking the army, and I'm dead. They're overlooking the army, like assembling. I'm pretty sure you have to like. I mean, yeah.
I feel
this
like-
isn't the. No, this isn't like the right way to do it, but I'm pretty sure this is the way I did it. I'm really pissed off though because
Is it possible?
yes, I just did it.
Okay. Why is
You gotta
it
jump on the side though. You gotta jump on the side one.
I'm dead. Well, okay.
Jump on the side, like
I
the
got it,
angle
I got
thing.
it.
Jump onto the angle.
Yeah, boy, you know I'm a real gamer.
Yep.
Oh fuck, I overshot that one like
Yeah.
crazy.
Where did it spawn you? Okay, you're right there. Okay. I think it's this way. Yeah, but they're like overlooking the army and they see like the fucking elephants and shit, and they're like, you can take the picture where you're like kind of laying down and peering at the army. But the thing with that one is it's not like a cool sight. It's just like a field.
Yeah.
But I did take also. I'll send you the picture. I did take one reenactment photo because I mean I fucking.
Oh, nice. I did the Your Name reenactments.
Dude, my friend did.
That was a lot of fun.
Let me send you it. Here's the original. Quality on that photo is pretty dreadful. It's a really bad fake picture. It's
Oh, nice. That's good. You're not making the same face, but I think you captured his essence.
I tried to make it face. It was also cooler because like that lake during the winter, it's like very it's very beautiful. I mean, it's probably the clearest lake I've ever seen in my entire life because it's made up entirely of like rainwater. It's like this like light blue, and it was just so clear. And I wanted to swim, but it was really cold because we were like a mile and a half up. And, Dude, you gotta get over here. I don't know what you're doing.
Yeah, I'm running. I was tabbed out for a sec there.
Osama been running, dude.
Yeah. With this fucking Naruto and Devil May Cry anime on his hard drives.
Devilman Crybaby.
No. Different thing.
No, it's the same thing.
Very different thing.
Not like a Netflix.
It's like a really shitty Netflix show.
Isn't that based on the anime that like from the 80s?
Oh my god, what the fuck was that? It's a manga from the 70s, and it's not very good.
Oh no!
How far back are we?
Dude, what the fuck?
Why is this level so large?
Oh, it's so unnecessarily large too. It's just running for no reason.
This game's got some wacky ass design.
Dude, also if you like play it in the old graphics, it's just so unnecessarily dark.
I've only played in old graphics.
They don't have
It's
the arrows
very
on in the
dark.
old graphics, so.
Oh, yeah, I do not know. I was like, what arrows?
Oh, we have to jump over the things again.
Oh, holy
dude.
shit, there's arrows.
There's only arrows like every level. Alright, let's do this. Yeah, it's really hard to see in the old graphics. It's kind of like dark.
Yeah, I like it. It's more
Wasn't that your thing? Wasn't it Devilman's Dark or something? Or was it not? Was it not?
That was a video I made.
That's what I mean. That's the one that had like a lot of
Devilman
views.
is dark. Well, yeah, it's fucking. This is a manga from the 70s, and they made it anime in the 80s. I watched it back in the day. I thought it was okay. It was pretty funny. The English dub was very goofy and kooky.
Kinda
Then they
like-
made this show called Devilman Crybaby, which is like a modern reinterpretation of the Devilman manga. It's like, it's a famous manga. It's like, yeah, I mean, I didn't like it, but it inspired a bunch of stuff I like. So, I mean,
This
like, I don't...
animation looks really cheap. I don't know.
Yeah,
Looks like
so it's like this weird, it's like they got like this art house director, but like everything he does is way better than the show usually. Like he did Ping Pong the animation, which is supposed to be like really good. And like, so Devilman Crybaby
Wait,
is
that
like,
the one, is that the one that's like in black and white? It's like, it's not black and white. It looks like it's like, I know exactly what it is. It's really cool.
it's like rotoscoped almost.
It looks like, I don't even know how to explain it. It kind of looks like that Aha music video.
Yeah, yeah.
It has like 2
Um,
frames per second. It's like sort of over exaggerated faces and stuff. It's
Yeah.
cool.
Yeah, Ping Pong's a
I've seen
cool
some
show.
clips from it.
But like, so
Jake-
Devilman just looks like, Devilman looks like the characters are like liquid. They're like not solids, and like, so like the designs in the original are one thing, but I think they just like made them worse in every way. Like there's this one
Yeah.
character who has like really recognizable hair, and they gave him like a really gross looking bowl cut.
Dude, it looks like fucking chaotic, sorry.
It does kind of look like chaotic now you think about it. And it
Yeah,
has
dude,
like,
like-
it just has like a bunch of weird uncomfortable shit in it. Like, it's extremely horny in like the worst way. And it's just got some like uncanny things. There's like, it just like, it revels in this like, oh god, I'm dead. It just like revels in sex and violence, and I feel like the characters aren't good at all, and like don't have like
I'm talking about the
character
original or the
traits.
remake, the new one.
The new one. I mean, the old one is not good. Like the characters are not characters. They're so dumb. And that stands in the original. Like they did not improve shit. And I don't know. I just really hate that thing. But the most egregious part about it is it's like, it was super popular when it came out for some reason. I honestly think it's like this weird cultish inclination to like things that are old and or based on old things. So the based on old things is so egregious to me, because it's like, I like this because it's attached to this thing that's old, not that it is old. I don't understand. I feel like people have this mindset that like watching something or reading something that's older makes you
them a more
cooler.
interesting person.
Yeah, it's
exactly.
like really annoying. How could you leave me?
Oh, fuck
And
yeah.
I feel like that was the entire fan base of that show.
Yeah.
And it really pissed me off, especially at the time. I was like 16. I remember like not sleeping because I was so angry.
Oh god.
Yeah.
Sounds like a little OD. I don't know.
I know, it was. I was just, it's because it was so in my face. Like I couldn't go online without seeing it.
I think it has a pretty good soundtrack.
Maybe. There's this,
I remember, I think
there's 2 songs that people love. There's Man, Human, and Devilman no Uta, and I think they're both awful. I think they're
Man.
terrible pieces of music, and some people like them. People love
See,
them.
I don't like Man Human, but I like the guy, the band that made that Inky Groove. There's a song called Shangri-La that I really like. by Dinky, and that's why I know about Devilman Crybaby, because I saw Man Human was his #1 song, and I was like, let me give this a listen. And I was like, I don't really like this song. So.
Wait, is that one the like human?
It's like and he shoots.
Oh, I don't think I know. Yeah, I don't know. I think those are two completely different songs, frankly.
Dude, we're gonna get copyrighted.
Yeah,
dude.
we're gonna get slammed.
Where are we going now?
I hit the 4 button on my mouse because I forgot I'm using my 12 button mouse.
Dude, it's just like the same level repeated too, which is really annoying.
Man, I feel like 12 button mouse is underrated, kinda.
Yeah. Also.
Granted, I don't really use it for anything other than 14, but you know
the only way that the basic assault rifle is useful in this game is with the flood, because it just fucking sprays everywhere.
Yeah. Even the basic pistol is better than it.
Yeah, 100%.
What the fuck? How did he even get there?
Are you dead?
I am dead.
Oh, you blew up everything behind you as well, so thank you. I don't really like
oh no,
the art style very much of the 2011 remake of this game. Combutt Vault.
I don't like it
But
at all.
I will say, you didn't spawn in, fuck. This sequence is pretty cool in the 2011 version compared to the original, because, I don't know. PS3 era graphics, like Xbox 360, kind of look gross.
Yeah, there's some good ones. Like, I think so. I haven't actually like played it. I'm gonna play it after FF7, so I'll have a more formed opinion later. But I think that Tales of Xillia looks way better than like the future PS4 games in the series, because it has like stronger cell shading. But there's a lot of PS3 games that just look gross.
Well, cell shading ages really well too.
Yeah. I feel like the just like the lighting and the shading in Burst area was like kind of weird. Everyone's like kind of shiny. Same in like Zist area. I guess they were like kind of the same graphics. But
I'm trying to. You still dead?
I'm still dead. That's crazy. Some games like look better with remasters. Like Yakuza 3, just like looks so ugly. But now that it's on PS4 and PC, it's like not that bad. Like Halo 4 still looks pretty good, and it looks even better on PC.
Yeah, Halo 4 holds up well. I guess like it's more the early era PS3 and Xbox 360 games look kind of ugly.
I think Metal Gear Solid 4 holds up really well.
Yeah, it was 2008.
Yes, 2008. One of the only PS3 games to be in 1080p and not 720p.
Interesting.
Yeah. What the fuck? I got like caught under your gun when I crouched.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm thinking I'm back.
Are we gonna like finish this level? Jesus.
It's gotta be the final level, right? Because it's so long.
It might be. I feel like, yeah, 343 Guilty Spark. It's like pretty significant.
U43 Industries named after.
Yes.
I know
They named the company after the main villain of the series.
That's ironic as fuck.
It is very ironic. Oh,
You've already like been through this spot like 3 times.
What the hell? Is this even a like? Am I in like actual purgatory right now? This is my personal hell. Is 343 Guilty Spark?
This is actually hell. I hate repeating levels like this. We keep going up an elevator and just it looks exactly the same. It's so annoying.
I feel like Halo 1 maybe isn't actually that good.
It's very advanced in terms of the combat.
It's evolved, yeah. You could say the combat is evolved.
Compared to most shooters of that era, though, you have to realize, like,
yeah,
if you play like
This is much more derivative of Half-Life than like anything else.
Like Metroid Prime, which is one of the highest rated games of all time. Use one stick to aim.
Yeah,
Just
it's
like
kind of lock on.
Yeah, but it's still like you gotta like aim and look with one stick though. It's kind of gross. It's a lot more. Apparently, it's a lot more intuitive on the Wii controls.
Yeah, let's say. I have that. I played like a bit of Metroid Prime, and I remember not liking it. I remember this one boss being like really fucking boring. But who knows? Opinion could change.
My friend played through all 3 of them on his PC recently.
Oh yeah, there's like a keyboard and mouse mod. It's
Yeah,
pretty cool.
you can just get it on
Dolphin.
Just make up your own keybinds if you want.
Yeah, emulators are cool.
You need the same repeating fucking shit. I don't know. We don't go down this way this time. It's different.
It's just like poetry, they rhyme.
This is new.
Halo 1 fans when they see a new area.
A new wall.
Oh, what the fuck?
Hold
What the fuck?
One of their returns. We have to stay here, I guess, then? Oh, okay, yeah, that door's closed now.
Oh, here comes the epic music.
Shangri-La, Shangri-La. Yeah, dude, it's called Shangri-La.
I like basically just listen to video game music now. Dude, the Sonic Frontiers soundtrack is so good.
It's really good.
I love Find Your Flame. That one's sick.
They have one. Don't they have a song where they say fuck?
That's the explicit version of Vandalize. It's not in the game. It's like on the album.
That's still funny though.
It is really funny. I hate it. I actually despise it because the normal line that's in the game is fight the pain away, my head is in ruins, which is very fitting to the game. It's an introspective game. The characters are like catching up. We're setting the lore on track. It's like a shift in design sense from the older Sonic games, you know.
Okay. Yeah.
It's a little more mature, you know, stuff like that. But it's also, you know, you gotta fight through. It's a shonen romp, you know. But
Yeah.
then the explicit version is fuck the pain away, my bed is in ruins, and I'm like, no, stop.
I didn't know that. Fuck the pain away, my bed is in ruins. That's incredible.
And then my friend Lily. So I watched my friend Ian play Sonic Frontiers a lot, and his girlfriend Lily we were talking about that, and she was like, I don't think Shadow fans will ever recover from that line. She was like, it's over.
Man, we're going up another fucking elevator. Oh my god.
This has to be the last elevator. There's no way. This is gonna be the longest fucking recording on my computer. Maybe I should just cut it now.
Well, you should just cut it later.
No, I need to cut it so it's the file size. The file's too big.
Dude, fuck.
Alright, we're back.
File.
We're reset to 0. Is this the
How
final
long-
level? I feel like we should just commit on beating this. Like I'm like my bedtime is supposed to be like 10 at this point. It's already 3 a.m. I'm like, I'll just stay up.
At 5:30 today because I woke up on my flight. So.
Oh my god.
You know, it's actually.
You're
like
jet
the
lagged,
second
I'm
one-
jet lagged,
it's
you
the
know.
second longest flight in the world.
How long was it?
17.5 hours.
Jesus. It was longer than mine.
Yeah.
Yeah, I wonder what did you do for food?
So I brought like a bag, like a cooler bag,
Oh yeah.
and so I brought like I didn't really need much, but because we had to stop. We were in Queenstown, so we had to fly to Auckland, and then we had to take a flight from Auckland back to JFK. So what I did was I brought like I had this big it's huge. It's like a backpack.
Oh
It's
wow.
like a cooler bag, and I put my lunch in there, I put my dinner in there, and then I put some stuff with like ice packs around it, like sandwiches and stuff, like cold sandwiches so they can last for a few days in case I need extra
Yeah.
stuff. But I didn't eating any of that shit.
Did you have any issues with like customs? Because I remember, I had some like
I had some meat and fruit, which is like very well known. You're not supposed to bring.
Not supposed to bring meat and fruit. Yes. So they were tweaking about it when I got to Australia, and they made me throw out like. But by then I'd already got there, so I didn't really eat shit. And what I did was I brought like dry shit into the country. I brought like, you know, like a box of pasta and box for mac and cheese and stuff, like in case I needed to make food. And then, you know, I would go to the grocery store and I bought like meat and stuff and chicken and, you know, whatever I needed.
I'm lost.
So I could cook stuff.
Yeah.
I didn't
know.
actually.
After like what happened on my last flight, I don't think I want to eat airline food like ever.
Oh my god, my parents were like starving because they couldn't eat the food. They were so bad.
Yeah, it was just like, it wasn't even like, nothing happened. It was just scary, and honestly, I still think about it, and it fucks with me. But it's fine. I did not consume any nuts.
That's good. Yeah, they had like, New Zealand Air had so many different types of like drinks and stuff.
It'd be awesome if I like grew out of my nut allergy. You grew out of your peanut allergy. I mean, it doesn't really get you anywhere, unfortunately.
Well, I mean, the good thing is that, you know, in 10 or so years, they will hopefully have injections you can take.
Yeah, they say that Dupixent is like long-term supposed to help with that, maybe.
Yeah.
I don't know.
No, but it's more like,
I guess
honestly,
we're the ones who are gonna find out.
All for anti-inflammatory shit either. It's honestly not even like that good compared to stuff that we will probably have in like 5 or 10 years.
Oh,
like,
yeah.
I guarantee you a company will come along that will do it but way better than them, because Dupixent only is like 60% effective.
And it's very new.
It's very new, yeah.
I feel like, yeah, you can't like just get it. Like, we were like special cases basically.
It's a pain in the ass to get it. Are you kidding me? Yeah.
It is, yeah. I have to. So like, I have like an insurance issue now, so I need like a new dermatologist. It's like
it's an insurance company, like
it's
trying to get orders for it.
I remember the easiest thing about Dupixent was when I was getting rid of it in Japan, because I was like, oh fuck, I have like syringes. What are they gonna say about it? And I was like, okay, they're in plastic, they have caps, and it's in a paper bag, and it's in a paper box as well. And she was like, you just throw it in the burner.
How much did you bring?
I brought like 8. And I think I was short. I think I counted wrong. Like 8 pens.
That's a. How did you refrigerate it or no?
Yeah, I had a fridge in my dorm.
How did you bring it over there on the flight?
What the fuck? I had like a Yeti lunchbox, which is like a 24-hour.
Oh, that's good. Yeah, that'll do the trick. It's kind of like what I was doing.
I had to like put it on my backpack with a carabiner.
That's funny.
So I was like,
yeah, I
like, my backpack.
I had taken my Dupixent like a week ago, and I just took it again because I was like, I'm gonna be gone for like 2.5 weeks or so. I might as well just take it now.
Windowed. What the fuck is happening?
Your game? Are you like frozen?
Yeah, I was in windowed mode.
I've killed so many fucking flood. So much flood.
Yeah. What the fuck?
How many more do I have to kill?
I'm tweaking.
Is your game glitching out or some shit?
No, I'm just tweaking IRL because this level is like the same.
Yeah, I'm going fucking insane.
I'm actually going to lose my mind.
We're supposed to go this way, right?
What?
Where we came from now.
I don't even remember.
It is, yeah. I think. Yeah, we're just going this way. Hold of the arrows, Jim. Okay, I'm still getting shot at. You motherfucker. There's this other song by Denki Groove that I really like, and it's like 11 minutes long.
Oh wow.
I don't know how to pronounce it. It's one letter in kanji, and I don't speak good Japanese. Alright, I don't speak Japanese, so.
Yeah, fucking kanji is really hard.
Yeah, Japanese is probably my second language, tied with every other language.
Yeah.
Scott the Walls quote, dude. Fucking.
Is it?
It's actually kind of crazy how much like. I mean, I've watched YouTubers consistently for a while, but I think I've seen every Scout the Was video. I don't know about you, and it's okay if you disagree because you are a creator and I'm not. So, but like,
I mean, you're a creator. You made YouTube videos.
well, yes, I've made
Make
YouTube
music?
videos. Yeah, well, that's a different creative field.
Yeah.
But in terms of like YouTube making, like actively, you know, I don't actively make these videos, but he calls all his videos episodes.
Yeah.
And I'm like, that's kind of a stretch, especially for the first ones. 'Cause
Yeah, it's like Tinder.
really, I was about to say the Tinder one. I'm like, really, that's an episode? Like, it's like a 5-minute video.
This episode of his game review show. Tinder is a game.
That like zombie anime one he made.
Zombie anime?
He made a video about this like zombie anime video. It's like anime style. It's not even like an actual anime IP, but I forget the name of it. But he was like memeing that video because he joked like he's like, you got 8. It's like, I've been stuck on like making videos about like Chibi Robo Ziplash, and you made 8 minutes out of that. He's like, you got 8 minutes out of that video. Like it was just like.
I think my favorite one was like the L button. He was like,
Yeah.
how the fuck did I get 40 minutes out of that?
Yeah. Definitely fucking could, dude. He made a video about like Wii chess, and the whole video is just him like.
Wii chess.
It's
He
just
was
chess.
like, why? I don't understand. I can't play chess.
He literally just says it's just chess like 30
It's
times in the
just
video.
chess.
That's it. It's just chess.
Like, I think my favorite kinds of thumbnails are like the ones that are like, it's like a 3-hour video and it says it's okay.
A what?
You ever seen it's a H-Bomber guy video, and it's him reviewing like Deus Ex Mankind Divided or something, and it's called like Deus Ex Mankind Divided is kind of alright, and the thumbnail is just like a character from the game and like really plain Arial text that says it's okay, and it's 3 hours long.
He has a video called Roblox_oof.mp3 and it's 2 hours long.
I've heard legends about that video. I've not
Dude,
watched it.
He makes a video. It's like it says vaccines and autism, a measured response. It's like 1 hour and 40 minutes. Measured.
I don't know. He does like political stuff that I don't get.
So long. Fucking
You ever just like find a channel where they like talk about video games and they just have like a video about like Brexit?
And then what? Cut out.
You ever find a channel where they just talk about video games, but then they have a video about Brexit?
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Some people like. That's the problem with Twitter. Like, I'm following this person to hear them talk about video games. I'm not following them to hear about their opinions on fucking economy.
Yeah.
That was kind of my problem with like people like H3H3. So, like, I used to love his videos, and then I feel like he kept trying to do stuff that was sort of, you know, not what I went to watch him for, you know.
Yeah.
I used to watch his like podcast a bit, but
I never really got into that.
I don't know.
I used to watch the Super Mega podcast a lot. I haven't watched them in a very long time. Oh my god, he's finally opening this fucking
I've
building.
definitely watched clips of them, but I never like watched it really. Oh, fuck.
I am dead.
Be alive.
They had some good moments. But yeah, I mean that's something I kind of left in the 2010s, to be honest.
Dude, we're going down this same fucking hallway.
Do we have to go down this hallway?
Yes, I saw
Are
the
you
arrows.
for real? Are you for sure?
There's a bunch of enemies and those arrows. I'm actually convinced there's like something we missed, and it's like this level's a meme that like until it's just like never ending. It's like the never-ending stairway in Mario 64.
Mario.
You know?
Oh my god.
We haven't obtained enough
What the fuck?
stars. I think
I
we're
just-
just good here. Yep, here comes another elevator shaft.
Who thought this was a good idea?
What? Oh, like, yeah, who fucking... Fuck you, Bill Gates.
Bill Gates. Like Bill Plates.
Bill placed my nuts on his chin. That was so unfunny.
I don't know. You always get me with a
He's like,
with a well-timed these nuts joke.
yeah, fucking. I still say like when, like when did I ask my friends all the time? It's like such a dead meme, but I just
Yeah.
do it to piss them off.
That one like never caught on for me.
Like, oh, wait, you're doing that? When? And I'll be like, oh, like,
I think my favorite one is I completely fucked it up. So basically there's this guy named like Kotaro Ichikoshi, and he made a bunch of games, and like there's two notable characters in the games. One is Sigma, the main character of one of the games. One is Iris Sagan.
Yeah.
And I was like, yo, what's Iris's last name? And he's like, what? And then I wrongly stated Sigma Ball. when the correct answer was Sagan D's.
You said Sigma balls. That's embarrassing.
Exactly.
Take a shower after saying something like that.
Yeah.
Wait, the arrow said to go back this way.
Wait, what the fuck? But yeah, but the correct joke would be who's the main character of Virtue's Last Reward? Sigma Balls.
Dude, there's so many enemies.
Yeah, what the fuck? Like,
looks
up last cutscene on YouTube.
It's getting there. It's fucking getting there.
You ever had a game like that?
Yeah.
Do you like remember one off the top of your head?
Mario Galaxy 2.
You're just like, I just can't do it.
I did eventually beat it, but there was a point where I just was like, I don't know. Because Mario Galaxy 2 was a lot more linear, so there was like I feel like there was always like less options for which levels you could beat.
Yeah.
And it was also a harder game than Mario Galaxy 1, just straight up. So it's a lot more just like platforming marathons. Which is fine, it's fun. Alright, let's make sure we wipe every round of enemies before we go to the next part here.
Devil May Cry 1, I got to the final boss and I couldn't
Devil May
beat
Cry.
it. What? No! Don't taint my favorite thing. Oh, I've died.
Fuck.
This is gonna be a hard one.
So many enemies. Oh my god.
I'm sorry, bro.
Alright, we gotta use grenades more.
I have no grenades.
I've got a few, I think. Fuck, man.
Yeah. Where'd you go?
Yeah, your mom. Oh, fuck. Oh shit, here it comes! That video from like 2005 of the dude like getting wiped up in the tornado on YouTube. What I'm talking about?
Yeah. He's Australian, right?
I don't know. I think so.
I remember in like 2016 or something, some like kids in my school just like pulled it up on like the computers.
I remember I was watching like this one video and it really scared me when I was like really little. It's this guy and he puts like a rubber ducky in the microwave and then it like explodes his house and then the rubber ducky starts like walking around the city. He's like huge.
What, like an animation or like?
No, it's like supposed to be real life. Like it's like edited obviously with like really shitty CGI and probably practical effects, but like it's I remember watching it as a kid and like be like, I don't want this to happen to me. I thought that I like genuinely thought that's what happened when you put rubber duckies in the microwave.
Did you ever watch Is It a Good Idea to Microwave This?
I've definitely seen like clips like that. I've seen the ones where like the guy plays Halo.
Oh yeah.
TV
How fast can I beat Halo before the TV explodes?
Yeah.
My favorite is how fast can I beat Halo before the TV is crushed by the weight of several rubber bands?
I don't know.
That's a fantastic video.
I feel like I don't know. Did he get far at all in that?
Yes.
Oh really?
There was like a lot of rubber bands. I don't know if he got far in the game, frankly. I don't think I played the game when I watched it.
Yeah.
The worst one is like the one where they grill the TV, cause oh fuck, I'm dead. Because it's just a really stupid idea, and they end up at this point where they're like, we didn't account for all the fucking melted plastic.
Yeah, and they fucking ruined their grill probably.
Well, they bought a grill for it, so. They always like buy a TV as well. They film them at the beginning of the video going to Best Buy and like buying a shitty TV.
Buying like a shitty TV in the
Yeah.
back. Dude,
Remember that episode of Regular Show where Rigby got like a free TV and it was like haunted?
Yes, I do.
That
I
episode
do.
was fucking
That one
cool.
scared me.
Yeah.
I think I did again like Regular Show. I didn't watch like too much of. If it was on, I'd watch it. So I don't like remember that much.
Yeah.
I remember this really trippy episode where they like traveled through time, like traveled back in time or something, and they saw themselves, and there was all these
Yeah.
consequences. It's really overly complicated for some
Yeah.
reason.
Is that the grilled cheese one?
I don't remember, man.
There was definitely like there was a really convoluted grilled cheese episode of Regular Show.
Every episode would like start with them just like chilling, and then by the end of the episode, the world was just like collapsing.
Yeah.
Protocol requires that I take
I already
possession of
apologize in advance for the amount of times I fucking sniffled during this, dude.
That's fine.
Cold for like a month. Blow my nose. Yo, dude, it's like from Destiny. This guy. He's like the. Yes, say it's Peter Dinklage. The most unenthusiastic.
Is there one more level? I feel like
Let me
we
see.
need to stop.
Let me look up.
Maybe this is
Halo.
just the final cutscene. Who knows? I don't think it is. I don't know if I can take another Halo 1 level.
Yeah, that level was actually like 2 hours. At least it felt like 2 hours. I think it was like 40 minutes. But it was so monotonous. Dude, there's still 3 missions, dude.
Oh fuck.
I think. I don't actually know. I don't know how many of these are actually missions. These are 2 betrayals.
Yeah. I would not be surprised if there was like 3 left.
Yeah, dude, I don't think we're gonna finish this tonight.
Yeah, I think it's about time to call it a night.
It's like Peter Dinklage's voice. Now, if you'd like to press X, you can select your guns from the weapon wheel. So he was on like Suicide Watch. He was just like so unenthusiastic.
He's just so depressed after like filming Pixels or whatever.
Cortana.
It was like around the same time.
It was.
Hold on now.
He's just.
It's one of the worst films ever.
Yeah.
Dude, I'm sorry. I don't understand the Adam Sandler appeal, dude.
I have never liked Adam Sandler. Never liked a single one of his movies.
He's made so many bad films. I'm like pretty convinced that
You mean this?
what's it called? Jack and Jill's one of the worst movies ever.
Yeah. It did give us Dunkachino though.
Yeah, it's true. No, it's actually the best movie ever.
It's the best scene in the worst movie.
You know, the whole movie. The whole is built around Dunkachino, and like he literally Al Pacino's like this.
The flood is spreading. If we activate Halo's defenses, we can wipe them out.
That's honestly all I thought about when he showed up at the Game Awards.
Dunk.
Yeah. I was like, yo, look, it's fucking Dunkachino.
Don't mind if I do. I love that it became like a meme.
It's so good. It's the only meme worth living.
Exactly what Halo is designed to do. Wipe the galaxy clean of all sentient life.
Oh, this is like the one. Okay. So like the flood are like way more important than like you'd think, I guess.
So I'm just.
He's thinking about Dunkachino. You're reading the comments on Dunkachino.
It's just like if his name was Dunk instead of Al, his name would be Dunk Pacino, not Dunkachino.
Yeah.
They just said like, He actually asked Sandler to delete this in real life. This wasn't a line in the script.
I'm picking up movement.
It's like, the one guy commented, he said, I can't believe I've just discovered this. I've watched this over 5 times, and my wife and baby child are wondering why I'm laughing so loud.
Such a real statement. I love seeing like such genuine comments. Like,
Yeah.
oh my god, it's not gonna work. It's not gonna play through the mic.
I don't know, I'm just listening to it. Oh, Kachiko.
Fuck, what was I thinking about? Oh, I saw this video. Okay, we need to stop. We need to call it. We need to call it. Fucking endgame, Jesus. I saw this video. It was like, I could probably find it. It's like really shitty. It's like a Tales of Berseria like AMV. It's like it's like 40 seconds, and the description of the video just says like, "Please do not spoil the game. I have not finished it yet."
It's funny as fuck.
It's like clearly like a teenager.
So sorry, like I love. It's like a comment. It says sorry for bad English, and then that's it. That's the entire comment.
Yeah. Oof. So that's a session.
Fettuccine time. Damn, yeah, that was like 4 hours of fucking Halo.
Yeah.